gonna bring the change? Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Walking alone, streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Thailand. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes
Lads, after loads of complications and thinking now that everything has been spit-spun with my preparation, there is something off with this laptop lately, man. There is something off. Man, maybe the non-stop streaming has done its toll on this laptop, man. Because, I mean, everything was perfect, and everything still is perfect, like numbers-wise, but the laptop just feels. I don't know, man. I've never seen it do shit like this in this kind of thing. Like, imagine you are on a screen of like Discord, and then you go on, let's say, a screen where you have Genshin. Then I can still see the remaining pieces from what I saw on the Discord screen for like at least 20 minutes. So everything that I saw, so now everywhere where I go, I have this blue Genshin screen, right? I open the Genshin screen on my screen, and now I leave this blue Genshin screen and I open YouTube. And I can still see, it's like if polymerization worked on
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck was that? Oh my
Hello,
god.
Ash. I'm a big fan, bro. How are you? Hello?
Hey mate.
Yo, Ash.
Yo, what's up? I'm a big fan, Ash. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. And Demon, welcome in, brother. How you doing as well?
Yo, can you hear me?
Nice.
Yes, but you're a little bit quiet on my side. I'm gonna just add you up a little bit.
I'm on my mic close to my mouth.
Zero should be here like any minute as well. So we're gonna be doing some Genshin because of the new update, and then there was some talks about some Exodia deck that maybe Zero has built and maybe I'm interested in as well. So that could be
There's a player
after
nearby.
Genshin.
That way. Let's go see.
What about you? Are you streaming today?
Most likely.
Man, my laptop is getting worse and worse with every stream. Like 2 years, nothing, and now the last like 5 streams, it's giving me signals that it's dying. In all ways, like oh my god, it just doesn't feel the same, lad. For everybody that can see my screen and is like, what the hell is it, lad? I don't know how to explain. It just feels so slow, and how you can see the remaining pieces from the screen before. Oh my god, that is absolutely awesome. Drax, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Glad to see you in. By the way, who was that in the call? Ush, I am big fan. I think that was a fake voice.
It was all hallucination. It was part of your imagination.
Nah, his name was like A something. I clicked on his Discord. I didn't for some reason get the whole name. I just saw that he was connected through my Discord, and it's the second time that he's just popped in into one of these calls. But I still have no idea where he came from, who he is. I can't get to 200. Gonna do some quick novellas. Get the best item on the very first try. Easy.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Mind the damage. Cascade.
How can I reverse? When you click on somebody's Discord in the call, it should pop. Oh, it pops up all of them when it's in your friend list. It only. Oh, okay. I accept that. Drax and people from Genshin, what do you guys think of the new updates? I haven't played Genshin in like a fucking week, maybe more. So I have no idea. I've seen Twitter been absolutely fucking blasted with this. The most tweeted about updates, even over Fontaine. So I'm interested to see what's everything is in, what everything is in. I didn't check the man. I'm talking. I didn't check the fucking item.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
And I
night.
didn't remember what the fucking item to fill out. And I don't know which one it's going to be because there's too many of the new ones. So that's just going to be a mystery. Could have been the best item in the world. Could have been the worst one, but we'll never know.
Wind knows it.
now. You shall perish. Shine down.
Okay, for now. Oh, double. Every single man. There is just something about when it's death percentage in the main stats. It just gives double crit. I mean, the crit stats are the crit stats good? I mean, no, they're quite low, right? But it's useless. I look down here. Oh, you double crit. Death. You know what? I said that this one's gonna be the last one. This one's gonna be the last one, just because I got double crits and there could be a good luck streak coming in. With the screen is. Oh my god! When I swap for like 5 seconds to look on Twitter, which is otherwise very black or very white, depending on what color you have it in, and I fucking see the whole Genshin screen in there. So when I have Twitter in black, right, and Genshin is very light, So the Genshin screen just goes all over there, so I can literally see every single button on Twitter. That's insane. I think that it's been happening in like the last 5 streams, and I've done everything around to make sure that this doesn't happen. I think that after this stream, I'm gonna take more serious measures and not use the laptop at all, and take it to somebody that actually knows what they're doing. Because, I mean, everybody told me that if I want to play games, I should get a PC. But for like 2 years, it's been going strong, man. Usually, when I have a PC or a laptop, it's just good, shite, good, shite, good, shite, good, shite. This just went. Every single one of my expectations that I wanted, then I absolutely marked them, and suddenly, just I don't know, man. Like playing in the Premier League and then playing in Inter Miami. Sure, it's the same football, but it's not the same.
Cascade.
Okay, I'm gonna stop just wasting time. I don't even know where the new map, what the universe is supposed to be. So let's. Oh. Okay. So this is going to be the entrance, I assume. Let's just keep that in lock. And without the background music on Twitch that I always had, Genshin seems a bit dead because there's no background music in the game, which wouldn't be copyrighted, of course. So all the background music, let's say in Yu-Gi-Oh! And in Honkai, which I feel like there's much more. Did I really want to be... Can I jump and fly from here? To make my way just a little bit easier. Nathlon Anniversary Rewards. A free standard 5-star character, 20 pulls, and more await you in Nathlon. A free 5-star, but so that means that I just get Jean. I'm not even thinking about it. What used to be my biggest enemy and biggest hate has turned into the standard character that I'm actually gonna go for. And I think that the only reason that Jean has got good in my book, that I can actually go for her, is only because I've got her 4 times, and well, then Kazuha, and then Raiden. My highest 5-star. If I then pull... But technically, if I missed and pulled and got him, and then used this and got him, my first C6 5-star. Definitely the closest to it. Because it can be pulled all the time. It's so weird because I swapped through screens so many times, and the screen is just bad. Oh, and I can't see the chat on my phone. Now I can see that Jacob is in it. Jacob, how you doing, mate? Mate, Jean could be almost, you know, coming close to C6 in this update. The free 5-star. I was just talking about it. Because my G now is C4, and I don't remember if I hit or missed, but usually, most definitely, I miss. I think only twice I've won a 50-50, and I've lost about 14 times. Maybe like four times one. So if I missed and got Jean, and then chose Jean, wait, but where do you claim it? I definitely know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I did absolutely perfect. It popped up as the first thing. Okay. Oh wait, my Jean is C3. I'm a liar. I'm a thief. I'm a criminal. I've lied to everyone. I've lied to myself. My Jean is C3. C3. Okay. I mean, I don't even have to think about it. I don't think I've played a total of more than 3.5 minutes with the rest of them. Jean! Oh, forgot about this. Kazuha! Oh! Every single time, there is Kazuha in a banner. And I just randomly play Kazuha. Just play him. It brings something in, because I feel like people might think that I've wished for him in this update, which I most certainly have not. I wished him like 2 years ago, or like, I don't know. But seeing that he's there and that tactic has worked in the past. Okay, what does this what does this character do? Yeah, I'm just gonna read your description, Jacob. Your description will be short and effective. Well, I mean, it's crazy. Are you wishing? Are you skipping? And by the way, how is the delay? Because the delay on paper should be less than 1 second, but there's weird stuff going on with my laptop today, so I'm not having my hopes up that it's actually less than 1 second. I'd probably guess like, I don't know, 5. Oh, 2 seconds. Alright, that's alright, that's much better than I expected. Oh. So, damage. Oh, the lag! What was that? What was that? PC. Ah, that is some BS. Okay. That was it? Jesus Christ. Is this going to be one of them heroes that is just going to be like bugged for a certain combo if you put a good enough this is... I did everything wrong and it just exploded and everything died, which I feel like normally doesn't happen, right? Not even with like Nobilites, I don't remember, because it's not even properly built, right? How does it exactly look? Well, AT and C0. Okay. I don't know why I expected it to be much worse. It's just a shame that it's another water on. I need a pyro. A good pyro damage. I'm lacking. I already have like enough. I have more hydros built than any of the rest of the characters, you know, together.
Need a surfboard? Stand clear.
Which doesn't say much, but...
Don't break my glasses.
Don't get too close. And here's backup.
Catching at the flame.
Boom!
Carbon waves. Go.
Man, imagine putting on like Raiden's C2 and Benny's C5. And then just click, and then just with a hit of a button. Goodbye, thank you. Wait, I can't. Oh wait, if I fall off it, I can't then go back on it. Okay.
What's up?
Let's
Let's
try.
have some fun, shall we?
Let's shred, Jackie.
Wait, did I just fucking miss? No way did I just miss.
Animal test 6308.
Fire it up.
You blade. Off we go.
Why does it say? Wait, it starts to take a little bit too long now. I had the screen up, but thought that I've already.
Rainbow blade.
Alright. So I just go and set on. That's good though. That is good. That is good. I always appreciate a hero that can go over water like Jesus. I always appreciate that. But I don't have enough. But it is a completely new. Wait, I'm collecting the little. I'm a fucking idiot. Not the ones at the top, right? I didn't even have to do all that. Classic. Wait, can you? Oh, you can jump! And you have a turbo, and you can. Oh my god! I mean, now. So it's basically the best camp to ever exist. This has changed everything. I feel like I'm playing like a very old school, like cross game or something. Yeah, that was a pleasant experience. And you just stay in the water non-stop. A trial Kazuha. By the way, I am reading what you're saying. I'm trying to respond and also say that was very pleasant, and only because of the jumps, I am going to go for him or her or it. So what's like the good team to, because I have
Everybody stand up. You're toast.
4 built hydros, right? I don't technically need any more, but if I was going to just put him in instead of Hayato, wouldn't be. Right, I can't use my double E.
Into the wind.
It's not my Kazuha. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Do I really have to? I didn't think so. Leave domain. Yes, thank you. Okay, how am I looking with wishes? Oh yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I'm not wishing for anyone. Who am I talking to? Jesus Christ, I have about 25 wishes. Ooh, I've neglected the shop definitely. I've neglected email. Definitely something here, right? Oh my god! Oh, That definitely changed the situation. Definitely changed the situation. When I leveled up as well, I leveled up in Genshin. I probably leveled up for the first time in about 2 years, or maybe like 1.5 years, from level 57 to 58. Wait, what did I want to do again? Oh yeah, shop. Alright. Yes. Instantly looking better. Instantly looking better. 3-2. So that's about what, 24, 30, 34 wishes. If I got some points and shit, I'm going to the shop and we go here. 37. That's like another 8. That's no, it's actually 7. Sounds like another 7. 39. Let's look at the history and how we're looking. Okay, not on the first, not on the first 2. That's always a good sign. So it's 11. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. I blame myself. So that's 11. I can probably go to maximum, probably juice out like 50, and also be wishing in full like the standard ones to get extra points in there, which also could mean that I could be getting Gene sooner. When was my last 5-star here? Okay, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, that's 27.
Second timer for 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Already acquired a good. I don't know. If I won't get lucky and get it on like 60, so I think that I might just come a little bit short. 52, yeah, and I'm gonna be like maybe about 76. Am I? Is that correct? I could technically go for that and just not spend any primals and just collect the separate little shop start-off points, which I could then get normal wishes from. That's.
Once,
Oh,
there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir.
yeah, I got
tasked with
about
seeking out the
1200 or something
Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness.
from my inbox.
The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
Check events again. Alright.
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path.
I think if
you
I
first had
use-
stumbled. This is the story of your journey.
If I use all my single wishes, if I use all my standard wishes that I have, which is 52, and the pity is 27. That's 78, right? $79. Surely I get it in 79, right? Wait, what? Wait. What did I just do? That seemed different. Oh, what? You can change it. I probably haven't thought that through completely, but I'm just gonna go with this and think to myself that that was what I wanted to do. Let's look at the events. Goes off for another 20.
Wow! I can
Turbo twirly.
the team?
Alright, quick start. We don't have time for your long starts. Quick start.
Wow!
That was quick. Don't tell me that I'm actually gonna be doing a quest, because like let's not overdo it with the playing Genshin shit. I'm not doing a whole normal quest. Oh, stop. I've stopped. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for Zero.
Wow! I can.
I don't know why I've kind of... Oh, another wish. I've now kind of connected this update with him. Possible rewards. No. Next. Complete the newest Archon quest. For 500. That's definitely something. I don't think that I've ever seen Genshin be like, alright, here's 500 primals for a quest. I've never seen that. Like 500 in a whole 500. I've seen 5 separate hundreds, but Genshin, I don't remember Genshin ever giving like a 500 like that. And only like individually, it was now when I was collecting all the separate 200s from my inbox and I got 1200 primals, right?
Timer.
Prerequisite quest. Act 1. Wait, is this in the... Wait, so... all of these quests are in the new map. I'm not doing it. $800? Man, I said it all along. I never did any of my quests when they were cheap. And boy, disgusting. Now the quests pay 10 times the amount that they used to pay in 2 updates ago. Inflation has happened. So now instead of getting 60 for the quest, I get 500 or 800. It's not that I actually planned it like that, it was just that I was a lazy fuck and didn't do the quest, but it's actually worked to my favor because inflation has absolutely 10x my quest, but there's still the one main problem of actually doing them. Pirate, welcome in, how you doing?
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
I've can't. Okay, so if I'm not, let's just do the painful bit first. Yeah, I'm okay. Cheers. I'm okay. I'm a little bit overthinking. Because I think that I'm going to be flying back to the UK in less than about 7 days, and I haven't planned anything. And I started to plan shit like a few hours ago before. So just before I started streaming, I had all of like fresh shit to prepare for. With the laptop now going to shit, so I was kind of like little bit nervous that if I'm going to be flying in a few days to the UK and the screen on my laptop is going bad, that if I'm not gonna be fast enough, I'm gonna have to leave the laptop here for when I go to the UK, which is going to be an absolute fucking disaster. because I also don't have anything from any of the channels downloaded anywhere else than on this laptop, and it's already saved through. It was saved on Twitch, which means that it's saved from the account that got banned, so I can never change it, and everything worked. So I can never change it, and I can never receive it back because I can't receive anything, clips, anything from the banned channel. So it's just if I don't have my laptop, I don't have any settings. It goes to zero, even if I log in somewhere else. So I'm a little bit. I'm checking the screen at all times if it's not going wonk, because it's really not what it's been the whole laptop. Very on. Oh, Raiden is coming soon. I mean, it is Raiden and Kazuha, so they can kind of go in similar times. Now, but that also, do I need? If we think about Raiden's cons, I mean that's below average. I mean that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. So technically, if I were to be like going for something that I would actually take as good, I think C4 is the next best one, and I think. Oh, I mean, it can go. I mean, yeah, it can go to 50, but I don't know. I feel like C3 is not that good. C3 is good, you heard? 30% bonus attack for 10 seconds is indeed very good for somebody fast like Raiden.
This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back? Of course.
If I had the new hero, I could have been going along the water right now. C3. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Doesn't change the fact that I probably haven't even got to the spot that I could be able to upgrade it in the first place. Now that I think of it, you know.
One with nature.
Oh shit! I hate when this happens. Oh, wait, he dies? Well, that doesn't usually happen. Okay. Fuck me! What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit! I'm reading chat and I didn't see what was going on. And I fucking jumped in. Alright, nobody didn't see anything. Oh.
Follow the wind.
17k. Where do you get? Do you spend real money? Are you a whale? Or are you just a dolphin? Because I don't know what the last character that you went for was, but didn't you say that you got C? It wasn't C0, right? It was definitely something high. I don't remember exactly.
The wind knows me.
I mean now the whole like economics and oh shit, I'm in the wrong fucking spot. The whole economics in Genshin is going to change with these boosted quests. I mean that is insane. 500 and 800 for 2 quests. I swear to God, it's never been more than like 100 or a 60, 500 or 800. I remember everything you said about the updates and that this is going to be happening. And just now I finally realized that this actually benefits me with every single little bit of this. Alright, I did say, I did like call this whole thing, if Genshin can redeem itself. I feel like... Now I can... I don't know what I was waiting for, and what the fuck I was doing playing Genshin for so long and that so little quest, but there was something inside of me that... But the real question now begins. If you're like a big conspiracy theorist as I am. So, it has increased from 60 or 100 to 500 and 800. So, I'm looking at it like if it was like stocks. It goes up, right? And then you would, boom, use all your shit and sell everything and be 10x. But what if there's going to be another update in another year or something, and suddenly it's going to be 2k? Because they're going to try and lure players in. And then I've wasted all my ammunition that I technically now have, because I've literally done... I'm level 58 and my quest look like I'm about level 21. And also, it's only because of this update time. So, I would need to do that in the next, well, how long? 13 days. 2 weeks. So I would say that these 2 weeks is good to use. Is good to use your quest. But now thinking realistically, am I actually gonna do them anyway? I don't think so.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
For some reason, when I try to remember what quest I've ended up, the only quest that comes back to mind is the fucking Raiden quest with Zhao failing over and over and over again, doing a 12-hour stream, not doing it a single time. Was the Yaimiko quest for like the ending of Raiden, right? That was... The question is, now I've just talked about it like if I've finished it. I remember some people saying like that I haven't, and I actually don't know. If it like were here, which one would it be? This one? No. Ah, that's horror. That's horror. I mean, if I can't find it, then it's not here. Then I'm good in my book. I think it's not here. I've done it. So I was aligned. I've actually done the impossible quest. Man, if it's the music is everything with the same settings is just so quiet and so that I would put something in the background. But every single one of my streams has been fucked. Now, if I actually was monetized, I wouldn't have like a single stream of any monetization at all. And if sometimes I'm like, yes, it didn't happen, then suddenly after like 2 weeks or something, it could sometimes it genuinely is like 2 weeks. And with us, it's like a 11-hour stream. I've been talking to people. I've been seeing the number going up and down the whole time, and it's like maybe 1 minute and 45 seconds. You know, the whole stream is gone. I don't. They don't send you anything about it. Literally nothing. So if you don't respond, it just goes away. So even if everything still stayed the same, so it stays that let's say the stream had, I don't know, 200 views, then I saw every single moment of it, how it went from 200 and it went down to 120, 60, 23, 12, 1 view, and 0 seconds of watch time for about 20 streams. Because I used NCS fucking songs that claim in the name that it's copyright free, and I've lost about 3,000 hours of watch time, and that's like 30% of what I needed. So and what the fuck am I doing here? So weird, like you see it and you click it open. It's like if you had a post on Twitter that had 500 likes, and then you click the post open and it said 1 like. I don't know how I would. I still haven't been there, man. I wanted to get. I'm getting all of the shite out of the way. 79. I think that if there's gonna be a good streaming time in the near future, in the near like four days, let's say, then I'm definitely going to use them to get for 79, which means that technically then I could go, maybe if it's going to be in like 4 days, you know, all of the planning that I'm going to have to pre-roll with the standard wishes, maybe I'm going to get enough just by putting it for like 4 days, because it doesn't end until 13 days, so enough time for that. But I'm not keeping it up for like the last 5 days or something. Every single time I've left it for more than 1 or 2 days, then I've like overslept or forgot about it and didn't do it. Can I put? Genshin is genuinely okay. Let's put it a little bit. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's more lively suddenly. So it wasn't with the Genshin, it was just over. It wasn't. So it was Google as well. So when the stream started, the song was very quiet. Then okay, at least now I know.
What's good?
How you doing, mate?
Good. What about you?
I'm okay.
I spent 1 hour on programming a Discord robot.
Discord Roblox?
No, robot.
Oh.
Yeah, it can do basically what the hell you want.
For example.
Give me a blowjob?
It can talk by itself. It's like AI. It can moderate other stuff too. Working on cooking. And it has unique personalities too. I can make it angry, you know, stuff like that. Happy, comedian. It has different settings.
And how often do you need to?
By the way, we're. What
How
do you
often?
say?
How often do you like need to like look after it so it doesn't make any mistakes?
Well, it's finished. I used the free model, just changed some stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's like basically you go on their website.
Thank you for completing today.
You make the bot thingy with
Ad
preset
Astra Abyssosk.
things, like you can set certain things. Then I jailbreaked my robot so I could make it more unique. Here, I'll show you.
I respect that. I respect that. Theft with a little bit of zest on the end to make it original.
Yeah, look. I'll show you.
I respect it, man. I respect it.
Where is the... I have so many Discord servers. Here is the bot I made. It's called shitunga69420. Here's an average yapping session with the... Here's the jailbreaking. Yapping. It literally talks on its own. Tell me, what should I ask it?
Where you're actually... Oh, okay. I've just now switched on your screen in Discord. And by the way, Zero, welcome in. I don't know why. I didn't even know that you were here. Sorry, mate.
It's all good.
You're not important no more, Zero.
That's unfortunate. Here, how is the robot today? Asking the robot, why is it taking so long for it to respond? Damn it. I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Oh my god. I made this personality too. It loves Genshin Impact. Look, Ash. It loves Genshin Impact. Like,
ask him what does he think of me?
Do you like...
Ask him if he thinks I'm a knob.
How do you spell knob again?
K-N-O-B.
K-N-O-B.
That is correct, Zero, right? I believe you're writing more than mine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you say that again? Are you stupid? You stupid bro. Tell me wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, right? But
what?
you know that you can write ChatGPT in like Google and stuff.
Yeah. But this one is supposed to be interacting with people in servers. Like this one can interact with multiple people.
Then ask him one more. I have another question for him.
What? I have two robots. There's one, two. Yeah, what do you want to ask him?
Ask him if he thinks crypto is gonna fall and crumble or not.
Oh my god, then I should ask the other robot I have. Hold up.
Maybe the question could be more simple. Will crypto... How should I word it into just 3 words?
Let's ask AI. You think crypto will rise or fall? Like, oh my god.
Let's see what he knows.
Oh my god. Andrew Tate, the Matrix. Oh my god.
I mean, Andrew Tate doesn't like do crypto. He just holds it. The $1 million question. This is exactly the same that my bot on Twitter tells me. It's the I hate that response. The question that we have all been asking. Okay, wait.
Stupid robot. I'll ask the other one. I'll ask the.
No, I'm still reading through it. I'm from belief, but there's some word. Okay, so I was hoping that he was going to have a little bit more of like personality, not answering like Elon Musk's AI that cannot be.
No, this one is egotistical. This one is literally a programmed hypocrite.
Okay.
This one literally has personality. Look at it. Look, the other one. Thanks, Master Hacker. So sorry to hear that. TTS bot sounds like a cool thing. Oh, party time. We gotta go. Yeah.
Because he didn't say yes or no, technically. He walked around the question just like my AI does. I hate when he does that.
Look.
I'm watching.
Can you build a sick castle together? Literally.
Yeah, but you have to. The first thing that you ask an AI is a controversial question to choose a side. So I always go, if I ask like it and test the AI, my first question is like, is crypto gonna fall? Messi or Ronaldo? You know, something very general where he has to choose a side. And if the AI starts saying what he said over there, I don't like him. So if you have another personality, get him in there.
Should I, you know what? I can make an AI for you on this website. Am I logged in still? Please say I'm logged in.
I think that by the time that everything has been happening from my ban, I think that the growth of the Discord has totally stopped and probably went into minus. By the way, you're showing us you're showing us your password and shit. Don't show us that.
Don't care.
I'm not watching.
There. I'm literally done. I'm literally done verifying and everything. Ash.
Yes.
Oh my god. This is some other project. Let's go. Wait, did I even get to working on this bot? I am gonna work on this one later. Made by you. I know these are made by me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry.
Oh my god, let's go into shitmongous programming. Total service, message sent. Holy shit, this guy yaps.
You know what? I'm going into the new place in Genshin. It's time.
No way, let me see. Where are you streaming? Where are you streaming?
On YouTube.
Alright, bet. See you on stream. Later, actually, if you want, I can make your own robot.
I'll think about it, because I've already wanted to have wanted some kind of bot to count it automatically. That you would just chuck something in, and it would automatically put a certain number of something to somebody's name from what has been already like saved in. And the only ones that I found for that were otherwise like a scam, and then the ones that I found were like, I felt too cheap, so I thought that they were a scam as well, so I just didn't do it in the end.
No, the only reason why this robot is free is because you have to advertise the server you make it in, because they want something for making it for free.
Alright, I'm going into the new. Wait, am I ready? Making a mockery out of myself.
Yep.
Hold up, I need to check streams.
Wait, was that demon that doesn't even play Genshin in the background? Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so I'm making a mockery out of myself, but I'm on the map where I'm supposed to be, right? Wait, do I just jump down?
The edge.
Oh.
You're in Fontaine.
You're in Fontaine, what?
Get to the side. Don't paraglide, just fall.
Well, I swear that's Fontaine.
It is Fontaine. I've been to Natlan.
It said go, Natlan go, or whatever it's called in here. Natlan a new adventure. No, that's not what I'm doing.
Oh my.
Lads, I haven't played this in a long time, lads. I have no idea what's going on.
Alright, go to Sumeru. Go to Sumeru on the map.
That's what I thought it was supposed to be, right? Okay.
Actually, see you later. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back to help you. God damn it.
Never for surprise. Alright, mate.
Just Sumeru.
Can we have a moment of silence for Ashik's?
Fuck me west Sumeru. I can't find fucking Sumeru. I'm blind as shit.
Go down and left. Left.
Oh.
Okay, now you have to go left again. Towards the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I told you to just go there on the map so that you could see it. Okay, left.
Should I have a quest for it that should just pop up on the map where I'm supposed to go?
Probably not. Just go left. Simple.
I'm going left. Where am I going?
Down a bit. Down. Left. Left. Down. Down. There. Look.
Oh wait, here. Oh fuck me. I thought that I'm going to one specific teleport in particular. Like, why am I going? Oh my god, I am a fucking idiot. Okay. Slow start, good. Slow start, good finish.
Can't even find that man over me.
Slow start, good finish. That's what they say in baseball, right?
Yeah. Thing is, you're not American, so it's not like you play baseball.
Hmm. Maybe like the version of cricket when we were drunk that we played was more closer to baseball with no rules. Lost in the woods. Alright, let's. I'm part of the game. I'm not just wishing for once. This is more than I've done in like a year. And I'm going. They definitely have some good HP over here. They could. It's like a full.
Start coming up with a name, Ash.
What?
I said start coming up with a name because you're going to be naming something in a minute.
I have a name. I always have a name just in case somebody asks me a random question on the street with a camera. It's too late. Okay. Can't skip anything.
250. Fuck it, I'm doing it now.
What you doing? What you wishing?
Well, something happens in the quest, so I've decided to change my name.
Oh. We forgot to say
that continue your quest.
The T existed. It's a shame that they didn't dub them. That would have been a good introduction. Oh, I'm a hedgehog! Call me Sonic the Hedgehog!
Far from a hedgehog, but I suppose it's close enough.
Sort of hedgehog. It was more like the hedgehog that Sonic looked like in the Sega game.
Shadow?
And we have a name. It's not exactly Shadow. Shadow is like literally black. This is more like brown.
I don't really know any brown hedgehogs in Sonic.
I fucking carried the team, bro.
The visuals on the laptop is not good, and me testing if it's good or not by swapping it over all the time and making it worse is absolutely not helping anything.
Bro, I just top fragged a Zenyatta, bro. That's crazy.
If this was dubbed, it would have been so much better. And instantly, at least instantly.
When it comes to the trap.
But then at least you at least have something from it. This is just like a classic skip where I don't acknowledge any change at all. And I'm just skipping. I'm skipping. Okay, what am I going? Okay, if I'm not gonna call him Shadow, I'm gonna call him.
Call him Greg.
Brownie. Greg?
No,
I'm not calling him Greg. Greg is a fucking Tottenham troll on Twitter. I don't support Greg. I mean,
call him Gary. Call him Gary then.
This is when you think of a Gary, then the first thing that pops to mind is SpongeBob, and that's.
Call him P. Diddy. Call him P. Diddy.
The first thing that comes to mind when I hear Gary is the Fallout guy who cloned himself a bunch of times.
Ooh.
Call him P. Diddy.
Call him P. Diddy. I mean, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm going to call him Brownie. I wanted to call him like a Greek god, because I was thinking like Prometheus.
Prometheus is the one who gave human fires, and I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, they're actually a demigod.
Yeah, that's most of that is what I remember.
I know that when I was playing a stupid phone game, which actually was supposed to last for about 2 months, and it lasted about 4 years because I just defended and it just went up. Oh shit, he's going away.
Don't worry, he's just gonna need you out of the domain. I'll go into the game after like he leads you out and teach you the new mechanics.
Fuck off! What am I? Wait, am I an idiot? And I've just now it says. I'm looking back. It didn't say leave. The long delay is gone. One thing that it was good for was checking back something. That's something that I just realized I can't do anymore. Oh, I'm out. I'm back in the normal world.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, you changed. Ah, you cheeky bastard! How dare you! A man from 5Ds has named himself Kaiba. Boy.
Sip the gossip.
Well, yeah, but can you seriously say that like anyone loves dragons more than Kaiba?
No, there's no one.
Exactly. And since we're being called the chosen of dragons, I figure it's just appropriate.
Wait, have I gone the wrong fucking way now that I look at it?
I don't know where you're going, but I'm following you.
Aren't we supposed to go up top? So we go up top?
It's honestly easier to just go along the path so that then, like, what I usually do is, right, I unlock the map, like, I make the map easy to see, and then I get the waypoints themselves.
So this is the normal correct way because I was now I see it. There is the okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get the note. Now I got the notification for the waypoint.
Yeah.
Because we're going completely 180 degrees the other way, so I'm like, oh shit. It happens to me so often that I go completely the wrong way that I can't. I can't ever deny it. If it happens, I'm gonna collect all the shit in here. No space. Jesus. Already.
I'm gonna stand here so that you don't get lost. Because these areas are a bit more complicated to navigate than Sumeru and all the other places.
Be careful not to confuse attitudes.
Wasn't it? Now I'm going back to Yu-Gi-Oh! But wasn't there a character in Zexal called the Ultimate Dragon Master?
Yes.
He was. He I know that he was there, and there was Galaxy Eyes on the line or playing or kind was involved. That's all. That's all I know. But the second bastard I think wasn't involved.
Yes, you need me to leave to do these bits.
I don't even know why I was waiting for you to leave like an idiot. Because even if you leave, I still need to do the exact same process to go single player. So
yeah.
I'm here climbing on it like a fucking wall. But now we have a map.
Yeah, you've got a decent part of the map now. You know, one thing that's really annoying about the new characters is that most of their special abilities only work like in that land, basically.
So you can't glide on the water.
They're way weak. Which is really fucking stupid. Like, no other area has characters that are limited that way.
Isn't there one character that has like the different swimming and different dive that is affected differently only in Fontaine? That he has a higher jump or something? Isn't it Novelette now that I think about it?
All of them can jump from the water, basically.
So it's not only Novelette that has like the like a fucking frog in the water, and if he's in Novelette and if he's in Fontaine, he has a higher jump, right? Or...
No, he doesn't really have a higher jump, but like, you know all the characters from Fontaine, right? If you like sprint while underwater and go upwards, they all fly out of the water.
Even in the absence of rain.
The Fontaine characters, not Arlecchino won't because she's from Snezhnaya.
So, demonstration is not required.
I'm clicking 3 the whole time because I'm trying to swap characters because I'm trying, and I don't have a 3 basically, so
yeah,
very weird.
But I can't understand why they would give us that Natlan limit. So stupid.
I've seen that the rewards for quests is is insane. 500 for one, 800 for another one.
Yeah. Hey, watch this. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Wait. Can I do that? Can I do that as well?
Yes, you can.
So it's just T. I'm guessing.
You can possess other characters. See?
Oh, and I can attack. I'm going to attack my child. He's dead. You listen to me, son. You listen to me, you dumb bitch. Oh yeah, the ult. You're finished. Fucking stupid sod.
No. But yeah.
What can you do? You don't have level like me. That's one way how to get out of child support. Alright, let's continue.
Alright. Another thing I'll teach you is that this guy can climb walls. Look like this. Whoops. Whoa, I just did a fucking, like, you know, like that hedgehog spin move in midair. I've never seen him do that before.
I'm trying to fucking climb the zebra like an idiot.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I figured that out as well.
Like, when you're in the mode during now, you can climb walls.
Ooh, triple kill on the pigeons! The way he just dives on and exists in the air. It's like he just committed suicide and he's like ready to fucking dive headfirst into glass. Jesus Christ. That was a leap, I didn't expect that at all. From when did they make Genshin updates fun? It's fucking unheard of. Oh wait, am I now only him?
Oh, by the way, you do have a limited amount of that ability.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yeah, and also, I'm kind of now waiting to get killed.
You can escape just by holding triangle. No, you can escape just by holding the first button.
You know what, I'm holding about 10 buttons. And now going so...
There is no escape.
There you go.
That happened because,
you died.
I actually died, so...
So you don't know how to eject yet.
Nope.
Oh, and these signs you can get back on the creatures like this. See?
I mean, I have no space. I'm not picking anything up.
By the way, you'll want to get here because this will regenerate your pyro points.
C14. I need to fucking use something. Even if you use a talent, even if you use books for a talent, I'm going to have more space, logically, right? I'm not. I had a feeling that I was doing something stupid.
Is it artifact space?
Hmm.
Yeah, you have to get rid of artifacts for that.
I actually didn't have anybody built, and then just for the cause of this, I've just chucked on everybody what they need, and now I don't know who actually isn't. Not that they're built well, they just built. Oh, Razor, but I'm never gonna fucking use fucking Razor. So many 5 stars that I went for and never used. Ooh, I wanted to build him, didn't I? Says I'm good that he's going to be my new main just because his name is Gaming. Okay.
Yeah, Gaming.
Wait, I'm in combat, so I can't do this. Let's just. Wait, what am I wanting on him? Where do I get the recommended? Oh, the same as on Novellas. Okay. Oh, I'm still fucking.
Torn to oblivion. Everybody stand back.
You know you can still possess him even in the middle of combat.
Just 13 MS, but I don't believe him. Back on him. Where was he again? I'm completely at the back. Alright. I'm just gonna use the ascent to have another bonus wish. Grazie. I don't think I can even go any higher because I had 3, and now I'm going to need 4. Okay. Ooh, cons. One day there's gonna be OP as fuck. Oh, okay, wait, what am I building on him? Attack percentage and EM. And HP percentage. That's way too close to Novellas, and Novellas doesn't have anything good. How can a Pyro have the same build as a Hydro? That's. I mean, I know it's like a metaphorical question. Alright, child. Wait, what constellation is he? He's C0. Then what random 5-star did I have C1? Wanderer? No.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Zhongli, you're being
I
built.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I don't know what this is. It's level 4. Let's fucking upgrade it. I don't give a shit. I'm just letting all the shits out anyway. I'm gonna fill. Oh, double death, and I got into the death. So I could have gone more into death. So I'm still using my talents correctly. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And boom!
Next,
why didn't I do the same leaked jump? Oh, because I wasn't under the ground, and you get to. Oh, that was a completely different jump this time. Oh. It's brilliant.
So fast, rather than just like climbing used to be so slow.
I mean, it still is.
Oh, and this is way fast.
Here is faster and much better.
Yeah.
Jacob, welcome back. I don't have him built. Wait. You can. Wait, what? You can build your little fucking hedgehog?
No. You can't build that job.
I'm asking my AI to find me the best build, the whole build that anybody has ever got in Genshin. I've seen people do this and it worked, and I don't believe it one bit that it's all going to be random generated. But technically, if it's random generated, isn't that where AI gets the information from and generated from them?
look at this. This is not. I've never seen this bit before. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna do this. Let it fucking spin in midair.
That's exactly the leap that I'm talking about. I was leaping midair with the jump, and mid jump I had like a second jump and leaped again. It was just,
yeah.
And I've been trying to replicate it every time, and it just wasn't it. Oh, so are we?
They're not invincible.
If I hold something harder, T, F.
You're not invincible on the ground. Trust me. I've tested it. You're hard to hit, but you're not invincible.
Out of the way or get blown away!
I'm still trying to change. Have I actually changed now? No, I haven't.
We have to hold it, that's why. By the way,
I've kind of given up on this. I can just surf under him.
Yeah, by the way, we still take damage, it's just harder for him.
And if you die, you can just jump back in and with full HP.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna stay up, and he's gonna kill me, and then I'm going to hop back in.
I'm good.
Genius. Now I'm left with 900, and I'm just about to die. So if I died, I could have taken a fresh one. Ooh, kill me, brother!
Yeah.
Did that shit kill me?
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
With my ult. Oh my god.
Shine down. Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal.
And ult is slow. Everything is slow. Hey, where's the next point to go to? I mean, this is all very nice, but the next statue is what I actually want to. Have I fucked the way when I wanted to go to the statue already, or can we already go this way? I'm just gonna teleport back in it. Oh, maybe wait, don't. Yep.
We take 12 minutes, but it's a lot easier on us.
Yeah, I also actually don't think of like climbing as an option at all for for something like this. I'd rather teleport and just walk from there. This is a revolution right here, and we literally spent about 10% on that. So that's so good.
It's so much faster, you know, climb rather than teleport. I wouldn't rest that. You need that time.
Oh shit!
You're climbing up where there's a
I've just I've just seen that as well.
Yeah, this is why I don't. Don't worry, I'll be the top.
Inefficient criticism. So I need to go back. What the fuck was that word? Oh, plug. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Ooh. Am I gonna refresh if I go into here? Thank you. Yes. We continue, baby. I get a flying one, and then I'm gonna need to get my laptop in shape for that. That's going to be lagging.
Seen it?
What was that? That's an 18 ms, and it just felt. Nah, the laptop is giving me clear signals with it with everything.
You're gonna use it, you're gonna waste all this energy. Hey, do you see these caps? They'll give you more energy. You have to collect them.
So it's like a sort of like a statue, but not exactly. Alright.
Kind of. I was going to show you to a place where you could actually regenerate your points properly.
That's the place that I found. I just followed you, and went where you started from, and where you started from. Oh fuck! I'm invisible. I'm in the wall. I'm in the ceiling. I'm just gonna stay in just for the purpose of entertainment, because I now realize that you are standing next to the statue and that I haven't had any like reason of why I ended up in this situation, but I am in the ceiling, stuck. I can't go down. So when you hit the ceiling, you go in it.
Yeah, that can happen. Actually, do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a Pokemon. Not that surprising.
You mean like just having the this monster thing, or?
No, but like this particular like one, it reminds me specifically of like this steel type. I don't exactly remember what it was.
I mean, you have that's in every Pokemon, right?
No.
Experience tranquility.
Okay.
So anyway,
I mean, I didn't play many. Oh, Q is the fucking thing to jump out of it.
Yeah.
Thank God for that. I'm here
like
clicking TGFEXN.
I told you, just hit the burst, like just hold the burst button. That's supposed to be. That's what I'm doing anyway.
I thought it was meant like the first one that I went in, so I thought it was T. So I was pressing T like a plonker the whole time.
No.
Okay.
Stack up.
Navigate to the other one. Oh. You're not here? Or am I?
You haven't opened the statue.
Oh,
You can't open it while inside the thing. You have to get out of it.
I'm not gonna lie, if you didn't tell me that, I would have walked to the other statue and went off collected it at all.
Yeah.
Navigate to the next one.
Now I'm going back to the world.
I'm sort of like tired but not tired at the same time. Actually has been weird the past few months with fucking not walking, like having like 600 meters in a day on this walking thing. And then the weekend like starts from like and ending like even with a Monday or something.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's just like starting at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning and ending at 10 o'clock. It's like 14 hours of non-stop walking. I look down, it's like 47.5 kilometers we fucking walked with no intentions whatsoever. The only thing keeping me fucking going was probably a good 9 beers or something, which probably most of you could have expected. But fucking 47 kilometers, and I thought like, oh my god, I can run a marathon, I could fucking do this, I could do that. I sat down for a while, and then I got back up, and my knee like fucking broken off. I don't know. I like don't know how to, I ended up on the fucking ground, and I'm like, alright, well that's me then. And I sat on the ground for like a good hour, and I couldn't move my knee, and about three or 5 days I felt like a crippled 75-year-old. But I'm back, and now that this stupid walking has gone through to people that we know as well, and now it's suddenly become a thing that people join us on fucking walking. I mean, where's the old school just going into a bar and shit? We did walking around fucking, not even in anywhere interesting, just walking in a straight line. So I started playing Pokemon Go to open up all my eggs and shit. And I'm like thinking, if somebody would stream Pokemon Go, how would you stream it? What would you stream everything? Because if you were to stream it from your phone, and then you would need at least like 3 screens, like when I'm counting, instead of like the 2 that I would have here. Because there would be like a layout, right? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, I'm not.
Ah, there it is.
Not gonna lie, I thought that I'm going to win. Oh shit! Something happened. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
You know, I'm more familiar with these guys than you are.
I would say that you're more familiar with everything in this fucking game, in general, and we don't even have to piece certain things out. I genuinely don't think that there isn't anything that, given the same situation, that I would like same items and same character. There's nothing that you would do slower than me. Absolutely nothing. Even the domains that I've been doing, I feel like all my life and could do them with my fucking eyes closed because I've done thousands of them. Then you would still do them faster. It's just how it is.
Some of the characters are just really built stuff. You got the statue?
Yes. Hi, Pokemon Go, right? How would you like to have? You would have to have like maybe like an electric scooter or something, or like one of them new ones, you know, that you just slot into like a USB-C or something and just charge it up overnight, and you would have to make like a ledge to put something to record you and something to record your layout. So you would have to have like, for example, a laptop or a PC playing in the background of you walking outside. So if, like, let's say if every few hours something like pops up, like an update or ad block or something that just like stops everything from happening on the mouse, then if one of these would, I mean, it wouldn't have to happen all the time, but if it just popped up once, then the whole thing wouldn't be moving. So chat wouldn't be moving, all of the connections of what camera would be where wouldn't be moving. So you would have to be like liable for a device that you don't have on you and cannot be checking, because you have to be connected off, or you just like
Inactivity serves no
don't record
purpose
yourself.
whatsoever.
But then, if you don't record yourself, you can't record the game, because everybody's gonna just think that you're cheating, because people just use a GPS. You know, people that don't want to play genuinely, they just use a GPS thing on. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but they can just, you know, teleport from fucking London from London to New York, collect everything in New York, then teleport to fucking Brasilia, then fucking go to Australia, and they've done all continents in fucking 7 minutes, you know. So, and so it's not a good thing for streaming unless you literally have somebody following you with a camera, or you have a good camera that follows your head, which are expensive as shit.
Maybe you can get a GoPro or something.
This guy doesn't have. This guy's rubbish. I want my old digger back.
Yeah, because you don't know how these work.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I do prefer diggers to these.
He doesn't have any stamina from on walking up the wall, and that's the only new advantage that they've brought in, you know.
But they can do zip lines. Like look, like if you were over here, like there are sigils in these, and they can like sort of fly.
We'll have to zoom out quite a lot for that. Wait, what the? Wait! What the fuck am I doing? Am I going even the right way towards this shit, or am I going completely somewhere random?
I think it wants.
Because you are right in front of me, and you went this way.
I'll be back to you in a second, okay? I'll check something.
Sometimes I really am worried how stupid I am with these things. Boom. Now we walk. Shit. I remember the happiness and me saying that I might be playing more Genshin with this update, but now I've just realized I've fallen into the classic scheme, of liking something that is new.
Yeah, like I said, you like and the new stuff, so that's why you want my help. And you've gone far away from the point.
Wait, he just did that.
Why are you so far away?
I don't know.
Experience my.
I'm gonna go back and get you.
I can do this.
I can actually see the waypoint from here.
Alright, I think I have it now. Surely I wouldn't go wrong 3 times in a row, right?
Surely. You know, if you hold it, you can direct where it goes.
Yeah, that's how I fucking fell off last time, so I'm just being careful.
It's not the road I picked, but okay. It'll get you to a power point.
You need to hurry up. You need to get a PC. Is what you need to do.
He is on PC.
Oh, he's on a laptop. That's not PC. That's a laptop.
Yeah, a laptop. I forgot that
PC. It wasn't problematic for a good 2 years, and suddenly everything has just fallen at the same time. Whilst with the PC, I feel like you just one little piece goes in like the same time, and you get the replacement is such a big advantage on PC that is insane.
Right. Well, I gotta leave for about a half an hour. I'll see you soon.
I'm not gonna lie, I might actually be fucking you master Doom by the time you're back.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're really struggling with this.
Better watch out. Your potato laptop might start lagging or Master Duel.
Master Duel is hopefully still good, man. I mean, it's not like that amongst laptops it would be a bad one. It cost like 2.5 is too much. I think it costs 2,300.
Bye.
I can see the map and I'm still going wrong. Once I see Zero has left the call. I'm gonna leave all of this for when I start stream at the beginning of the day, not the end of the day. So I'm just gonna tactically change the screen on a, at the moment, non-existing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, I'm gonna put it on a non-existing Honkai. And finally some background game music that cannot be copyrighted. Okay, the screen. It's so weird, man. Even if it's my whole desktop is with the visuals of Genshin, so I'm not playing it. It's still on there. I need to look through a camera. It should be the same on a camera if I'm fucking not hallucinating on fucking mushrooms. Nah, it's still visible through the camera. I'm not hallucinating. Please don't say that I have to log in. When there's an update for Honkai or Genshin, every single time I have to log in on both. Okay, screen off, screen on, screen off, and I have to log in. Jesus Christ. It's not even the same game. Demon, you still here?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm just playing some Overwatch right now.
Dino was like the only like thing that I now look back on when I was buying the laptop that I could have been at least a little bit smarter than I was at the time, because the price that was with a 3080, and I went in like after a few hours because I wanted it straight away, and I feel like that I got scammed, that I got the same price, because I don't remember. I don't think that the price went down at all, because they just instantly said that it was there when it wasn't. So I got it with a 3070, which is approximately $200 cheaper and not as good as a 3080. But because when I just used the lamp, everything was working. So I was just like, fuck it, everything is working. I'm satisfied with how it's going. I don't need to change it. And that was a big mistake right there. Because after 2 years, the graphics card is one of the only things holding its value. With Nvidia going through the fucking moon and through the galaxy. What? I have to do it all again. Let's do it all again. If I actually just had a Hoyoverse account, it would have been so much easier.
Sam, I got Sam. No, you're not. I come with you.
I've done everything that I'm doing. I've confirmed it, and it's still not doing anything right. Why does this happen? If I wasn't streaming, then none of this would have happened. I would just click and it would have worked. Maybe. Maybe this time finally. You have been successfully logged in. I click the next one. Please log in. 5 times in a row. So I'm starting to. This can't be anything. This can't be anything to do with the PC. That's just my brain going bonkers. But have I connected the accounts to a different account and the password has changed? Or is there something? Can I genuinely not log in? The worst, and then changing your fucking password on your fucking emails, to then change your fucking password on your login accounts, to then having another different password that you're going to write in the next time. It's like a never-ending fucking story. I might actually not even get into Honkai today now that I'm fucking seeing what's going on. Sorry, something went wrong. What? A new excuse every time. Oh, this is progress. This is a different screen than I've seen. I think now it's going to work. I'm giving it like 97.5% for this last try. This is the screen that I needed the whole time. Yes. Really? Everything was successful. Everything could not have been successful. Even a bigger idiot than I would have. Oh my god. That's really not good. Because then if the login's fucked up there, then it's gonna log me out. It's gonna log me out even on my second phone. Well, I don't know what the limit is for guessing passwords, but I think I've hit it. Well, then now what do I now what do I do with it? It's just very unexpected. Yes, this is me. Yes, this is me. So frustrating. I've had to done it at least 10 times in total and changed the password from the beginning on both twice. I just did the same with Genshin. They're identical. And there it just popped in a matter of seconds. It's the only reason why I'm still doing it over and over and over again. Save, yes, it's me. Save. If it's not in this go, I'm not going to be playing the Honkai and I'm jumping straight to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's nothing I can do differently. Continue, and now it will say login after continue. Oh? A double continue. That's definitely progress. Yes! I'm in on the very last go. Okay. Honkai seems to be a bit dead. Screen on. Change the game before I get fucking reported.
So fucking good, bro. Holy shit. I'm glazing myself because I'm just so cracked.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of self glaze from now and then.
I just dropped 20 kills with 10k healing.
I don't know what the healing means, but 20 kills is impressive.
You heal. That's how much you healed your teammates.
Yeah, but 10,000. I don't know how much that could be. You know.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
And you're playing Overwatch.
Yeah.
There's just something about these games that I know that I wouldn't be good at them at all. I'm not even going to fucking try.
A lot of different roles. There's a lot of different roles. I think you should try Overwatch. I think you'd like it.
It reminds me too much of the times when I was playing Mobile Legends in like world level, and it was the worst. It was the worst and best gaming I ever had, but it was the worst. I fucking was so aggressive. I was so angry all the fucking time. Anything generally where you play with a team where the other team is connected through internet and you're all from different parts of the fucking world or different parts of the same continent, giving you different time zones and shit. There's always going to be a little bit of lag from somebody else. There's going to ping onto your fucking screen. And if you play squads, then you just get hit by the same fucking Russian bastards all the time. That was my experience. So
no, it's like that, but nothing like that. If one person lags, they lag. It doesn't come in to make you lag.
Nah, I need to do at least one because I haven't been doing these bosses at all, and suddenly when I'm going to be needing those materials, I'm going to be very low on the materials, like I've been low on every single of the material. So while I'm just here, I'm like, there's no more like, okay, I'm going to time it right so I do it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, shit like that. When I stream on Friday and don't stream Saturday, Sunday, I don't do Saturday, Sunday. So why am I even planning out like I'm going to be doing it? Just fucking do all of them at the same time.
Nothing major.
Finds
I have the perfect team against this.
The dead return!
Funny enough, maybe only Jinglier is the odd one out. Or maybe I'm talking.
Savor it for me.
Because I don't really know why the team is built like this. I'm just listening to what other people have built in the past.
Receive divinity. Fail to stand you.
Blade of moonlight.
New weekly bosses in 7 days. Nice.
Here is thunder.
Instant change of mentality. You're gonna instantly be thinking, I need to get a lot of them while they're freshly out.
The dead return.
I have auto attack on like a G. I'm gonna go for it.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
ephemeral.
Nothing major. Bloom. Show no mercy. Receive divinity. Repay.
Try harder.
Here is thunder.
Ephemeral.
Fail to stand you.
The dead return.
Nothing major. Bloom. The fight is set. Receive divinity.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fail to stand you. Bloom.
The dead return.
Ephemeral.
Savor it for me.
Dare you? You're wasting my time.
Fail to stand you.
Is that it?
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
The dead return.
Time to end this.
Show no mercy.
In lunar flame.
Too little.
Here is thunder.
Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight.
Fail to stand you.
Conflict is pitiless.
wasting my time.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Time to end this.
I underestimated you. Bloom. The dead return!
In lunar flame. I'm waiting.
It's just in every game. Double both items with death percentage in the main stat. I mean, that's genuine. That's genuinely everything that can be said. 2,147. I have so much stacked up because I haven't been playing. I almost have 2,400 though. I'm close. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be sitting here going, ooh, I should be doing it in another day so I can use it for another weekly or for another daily quest. I'm just not going to do it at all and not kill it. So I'm just gonna do it 3 times in a row. I'm gonna have 100% certainty that I'm going to kill it.
Nothing major. Nothing major. The dead return.
And all of the boss animations, the weeklies, then this animation is definitely the best one by a fucking mile.
Savor it for me.
When I saw the animation, the quest animation for the first boss, was it? When he actually, had the animation where there was like a POV of him running up the side of the robots, then that was possibly better. But they don't show the whole animation for the whole quest, So for that reason, this animation is
conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I'm saving all of my shit. I'm not wishing for anyone. I'm saving all of my shit until there's gonna be a good pyro damage exploder, something like Firefly. Firefly was such a must to get. Oh my god! Why didn't I fucking go more in? Wasted so much fucking time and didn't get Firefly.
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
The dead return.
Don't buy pre-built. Get all the parts, and then get someone to build it for you.
Here is thunder.
Try harder.
The thing is, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that from the beginning, and I was faced with a decision at the beginning. I could just. I was looking at an account. I was talking to this geezer and he was selling this account on eBay, and I could have just had like such an OP account. Just could have changed the name and then claimed that was my account. But then I said that everything that I'm going to do on this game, I'm going to do on stream, and that everything that I'm going to do on the account is going to be my work from what I did on stream. So if I were to just let somebody build it, as in like so many people have already tried to, then it would go against the thing and the reason why I lasted, playing this game for so long.
Receive divinity. Is that it?
And also my way of login is very bad, as you have just seen.
Show no mercy.
Which would also mean that I would have to make another account through, someone would have to log in through. And everybody says that it's easy, but me with all the emails and all the logins is a fucking nightmare. And yeah, that would have that definitely time-wise the easiest thing to do.
Dare you? Blade of moonlight.
It's gonna have to be better.
Too little.
It's like having every single fucking card in Master Duel, but having no clue what to do with it.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
You're wasting my time.
Demon, have you seen GX Season 4 unreleased Japanese version?
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, I put my honker a little bit too loud. I can't hear you. Could you repeat that, please?
The dead return.
Not that I remember.
I haven't seen it either. So I just tried to find how hard or easy it would be to just look at it from my phone, and I found it was in like a very weird order. So it started with like episode 7, and then it was episode 10, then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it went a bit weird. So I just jumped through them, and sometimes I've watched the fucking. I think I was in episode like 17, and I was watching episode 19, and I'm like, oh shit, well that's 2 episodes that I've kind of skipped, but I know what's going to happen, so I don't want to watch it. And I think I've ended in like episode 24, and it's the best Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's just so different. I mean, if you remember, what are the few things to remember from GX? Crowler and his annoying fucking voice. And in Japanese, he sounds like a fucking, like a samurai that has all the ultimates and has everything in the world. He's like the most OG fucking sounding character, and Jaden sounds like fucking. They just don't sound so childish. And also, Sai's voice, it sounded like his voice was, on purpose made to be as squeaky as possible, but it's just not like that. It has so much more emotion to it. It has so much more. I don't know, man. I've watched GX over 100 times, every single episode in the past fucking 24 years. Just so many fucking times, and nothing has come close. Also thinking though, there was a time skip, so they are a little bit older. So maybe I didn't just see in Japanese the voices before, and now they changed the voices because they got older. But I cannot claim that because I didn't see the previous ones. But it's complete. It is completely different. Even all the names are different. Like Jaden is Yudai.
The dead return.
All the names are different. I'm trying to at least go by the names, and I was reading through the whole thing.
Real quick, and I'll make a phone call. I'll call you back. I'll be back in a second.
Conflict.
I'll be right back.
Failed to send you.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Here is thunder. Failed to send you. The dead return.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. But the thing is this? I mean, there was a time skip of the same time during the jump from each season to another season. So technically, right, the difference would be the same as from season 1 to season 2 and from season 2 to season 3, where their voices did not change whatsoever. And even Aang's voice in Avatar Legend of Aang changed in season 3, where there was a time skip of 4 weeks.
Here is thunder.
And then then there was like probably like 3 months going where, he sounded as he did, but still,
The dead return.
and it's I don't know why the voices are just the one thing that I've focused on so much that it's just so much different.
Is that it? Your end approaches.
Yeah, the answer's happy, and I don't want to you know leak anything. So I'm thinking how exactly to answer this.
Dare you? Cataclysm.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
It's the
dead
theme of it being overall like not happy and shit is nothing that I wasn't expecting after what happened in season 3. And maybe it was just more like well understood for me because of the different. I don't know, man. The different voices in Japanese completely fucking changed my whole view of Crowler, Sai, and on the contrary, like Zane possibly sounds less like a G than in English.
Savor it for me.
I mean, I can't play this. I can't play bits. And my little fucking website that I had ended on episode like 23 or something. So I haven't seen more than half. There's 52 episodes, and I've seen 23.
You watched it through anime?
I heard only anime. 3 items. Shit. Japanese Exo. Ooh. I haven't seen Japanese Exo. I have seen the one Yu-Gi-Oh that I haven't seen at all in any language. That started to pop up in my fucking YouTube shorts, and I don't even know the name of it. It's the generation after Zexal, and it's all in Japanese, and it's complete. It's not even the same anime anymore because they didn't only end with voices. You know, they changed so many things to make it as for kids as it could have been. But even if it is for kids, if you have somebody coming up to like an age where he's not a kid anymore and his voice should sound like it, and in the original dub it's exactly like that, then why make it different? That's... Oh, I think I would have remembered that I've seen like the first 15 episodes of Arc 5 because it played on my stream every single fucking day all the time, so and I don't remember nothing from it. I only remember that Pendulum is bullshit, and that's where my brain kind of switched on off this. I hate to say it, but like the storyline after probably about the 46th episode and like just before like season 2 in Zexal, the storyline actually started to get really interesting, and I don't know if I'm interested more in the GX season 4 storyline because I'm seeing it for the first time in a different language and it's in completely different vibe.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return. Failed to send you.
Demon, Jacob, have you guys? At least I assume that you guys have seen Death Note.
Try harder.
Yeah, I have not seen all of it
Lunar
yet.
flame.
I've watched part of it, but stopped watching it because
Ooh. In my opinion, that there's not going to be an anime better than Death Note. I wanted to talk about if you guys have seen it in English and Japanese. If you had like a big, you know, difference in vibes of what the anime was like, where it was just pure translation. Because sometimes they take translation and they destroy a fucking character and take him to the fucking ground. But I don't think that they did that with Death Note. I think that the English dub is actually, you know, not bad at all.
Show no mercy.
And I don't say that lightly because the English dub makes loads of shit so cringe. Like GX, for example. The English dub on GX is the worst dub in the history of animes that I've seen. Like, it's absolutely terrible.
Your end approaches.
I don't watch Japanese because I'm too dyslexic to read subtitles and I can't speak it, so I don't think
I was exactly the same. Probably about, I don't know, 7 years ago. I was, what, 17. I was exactly the same, but because of like how much more information and shit it gives you, I kind of just overpowered it. But I was exactly the same. I couldn't read fucking subtitles for shit. So that's why I watched loads of Yu-Gi-Oh, because it was all made in English. But then Naruto came in and everything changed.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think that the voice of Naruto in English, Naruto alone, that Naruto's voice is shit.
In lunar flame.
They've absolutely changed everything of him.
Divinity.
Naruto and Gaara in Boruto, they've absolutely destroyed not only how they sound, but how they look. Gaara looks like a 178-year-old fucking grandmother somewhere from Russia.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Too little.
If they already basically had a adult Naruto, which was Minato, why did they completely change the way he's going to look? It's and easily, just something like that, you know, can change it. They gave Obito a very good, in my opinion at least, a very good voice actor in English, which made everything seem so much better because he's such an important character to go so deep with the voice at certain times, which he exactly did. But Naruto on the other hand, absolutely dog shit. If you look back on the episodes where they're looking back into the age of when it was Naruto, when it wasn't Shippuden, but when they were looking back at that age, then Sasuke and Naruto are literally born one day from each other, and during a certain timeline, Sasuke just sounded completely different. He sounded like Itachi, and Naruto's voice was always. I don't feel like is it just me, or is Naruto's voice not so annoying in Japanese? Even the parts where it's supposed to sound annoying, it just doesn't sound like that. Or am I now being a little bit biased?
Biased.
Because there is a common thing that everybody just hates Boruto. But I actually give Boruto some credit.
I didn't like Naruto, and I didn't like Boruto. Shippuden was really good. Shippuden was really good.
How come that your volume has changed drastically? Is it because of my settings or is it because of your settings?
I have no idea.
Oh, hi, I'm back. Now I can fucking hear you. Okay, I'm like, I was the past 5 minutes. I'm thinking to myself, okay, otherwise something has happened with me, or his microphone is going off, and I don't know which one it is. So I tried to figure out which one it was, and now I can finally fucking hear you. Jesus Christ. Now I actually give Boruto some credit, because in Naruto some of the filler episodes were just absolutely shit and boring about characters that we have never seen before, and you know, were absolutely pointless. But if you say pointless character in same brackets as if it was from Shippuden, then you're basically remembering back on characters that you have already seen throughout the previous anime. So even if it is like a filler episode, it is a filler episode of like the side characters of Naruto. So it's not exactly completely new. I know that they are new characters, but I actually don't think that it's also bad, especially the episodes that made my heart warm when wait, I can't say anything. Brain.exe has just switched off. Are you sure that it's? Are you sure about that? Because I've just watched somebody's video on it, because it pops up in my fucking feed and then I can't get rid of it. Classic. And I think I've watched a video where I've seen something different, where people are confused that because it's the same artist that it's so different, but that could also be wrong. This makes more sense what you're saying, so.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I'm actually going to play this game again this week, so I can. But I have so many points that I've saved up when I wasn't playing the last week that I can. I don't know why I stopped. I can just go on and on and on. I mean, and for the first time in my life, I've actually seen the inside and how it looks to read a manga, and now I understand why so many people read it, because it's different. It's different. Everybody says it, and they sound all libristic, like they're fucking. Like they've been reading Shakespeare for the past fucking month. Oh yeah, I'm reading. And in reality, it's not like when I'm thinking this, I'm like, oh shit, well I'm fucking reading this shit that is just words on a fucking it's not like that at all. It's fucking entertaining. It cuts out the shit, puts in only what's important, and it's like a fucking film with like little just like catchphrases, and you still get the whole story. It's complete. It's so good. I actually was almost thinking of going all the way and reading it, like to compare the difference, but that would have been too much. You know, I'm not actually gonna do it. But I now understand why so into the oh yeah, I read it. Oh yeah, I read this one.
In lunar flame, blade of moonlight.
Amongst books, right? A manga is like a fucking TV.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Jacob, where do I go if I want to drop items for genuine? Because otherwise, I haven't unlocked it yet.
Fail to send you.
Oh, I really don't remember what it is. I also think that I have like only 2 sets, and that's one. I don't have any crit damage on genuine, and it's been. I've changed around a few items and shit during that long stream where I was just going all in on the items, and I don't know. I don't know, man. All of this crit rate over crit damage, I think is bullshit. Show what relics you have unlocked. Oh, alright. Well, after this, we'll have a look. Now I'm thinking in my head, how do you look at unlocked relics?
Your end approaches. Here, is thunder. Show no mercy. Receive divinity. The dead return! Is that it? Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Too little.
Are you asking that because there's 2 possible builds for genuine? And one is better than the other, and has to be unlocked or something.
Here, is thunder.
That would make perfect sense why he's so fucking shite.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Too little. Savor it for me.
If I've been wasting all of this shit on this, I wasted so many 5-star fucking items, hundreds of them, to build this basic shit, and I had a feeling that somewhere I was doing something wrong.
Show no mercy.
In lunar flame.
Been quite lucky on them. We won every single time.
I have more kills than the entire enemy team combined. That shit's funny as hell.
That's impressive.
There's 5 people. They have a total of 8 kills. I have 9 kills. And I'm a fucking healer or support. I'm not DPS. I'm not tank. I'm support. Zenyatta go burr.
Is it because you play, or were you forced to because of the pick?
I queued up a support, so there's a lot of support that I can play, but there's, I think there's like 10 to 12 different supports you can pick. And I picked Zenyatta. So Zenyatta is one of the very, very few characters in the entire game with absolutely no nobility. But he is a menace in close range. So basically he puts healing orbs on his teammates, and he has something called Discord. What Discord does is it makes your opponent take double damage. It only can go 1-to-1. Also, his ultimate makes him immortal for a short kind of time. His ult makes him immortal. He's actually one of the hardest healers to play, and I'm fucking cracked at him.
That's one of the best tactics is when playing some of these when I was looking at League of Legends or Mobile Legends and any of these 5v5s, the character that everybody hates and that is the OP bullshit and just play that. Play the good character from the beginning. They're characters that are better than the other ones. They're not all equal.
Oh no, he's actually one of the worst healers, but he's also one of the best healers. And mainly because most healers has mobility. This motherfucker has no mobility. Zero, zilch, zip, nada.
I would always try and play the most OP characters from the beginning, so at least I wouldn't fuck up my win rate. Alright, you don't have it. I thought so.
You remember how I said I had 9 kills? I have 18 now.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
No, not right now. I can now. But I was that call that I had to leave for was a meeting that I had to a short little meeting.
Ah.
The tank just walked off the edge.
Do I have everything with? Okay, I'm gonna go there. I know that I'm not supposed to, but I'm gonna go there. But
my KD ratio, so I have 18 kills, 17 assists, and 3 deaths.
For every death, that's what, 6 kills?
Yes.
Ooh. Nihility, he's like a half support, isn't he? He is like half support, half DPS, this guy. I don't have a single pyro DPS. So am I going to go all in on this guy or not? I was talking about it last time, I didn't. I knew that I didn't want to come into this because I've already made a decision, but when you open it up again, and because he's not bad, isn't he? But nobody's talking about him, which is red flag number 1. Everybody's talking about what's going to be happening on the next one. Where the fuck am I to start with? I want to go into that little, to that fake abyss. Oh, I'm in. Like Kazuha? In my head, I sort of told myself that he's more like a Bennett. More like little Benny. But to be honest, I don't even remember why, so he probably doesn't even heal. Start explore. Do I want to explore? Wait. There's 2 of these bastards, I need to go into the correct one. Okay. Okay, so this is I didn't even move from the first. This is where I was like for 7 hours streaming, right? And I didn't even get 2 out of 13. I'm on 1. Alright, I'm not gonna be trying more times than 12. So there's 79. I should be fucking walking through these like they're cheese. Wait. I'm going through a whole thing, aren't I? Why did I just do that? It wouldn't make sense to put Seal in. Because everybody says when I put Seal in that Seal and Jingliu cannot be on the same team. Oh, that may be a bonus clue. Did I put in Jingliu? Maybe is that the reason why I've been fucking it up? Recommended types. The good seems to be around them. In Dunhang. Seal. Lochi and who? Who would be the last one? Who would be the last one? But I don't want to take out Jingyu, and if I'm not taking out Jingyu, fuck it up. I'm putting in Seal, even if it's going to be a benefit or else. Hopefully I get some follow-up attack items. Let's see if that's going to change anything. Alright, let's go. Tina Courier, thank you very much. And by the way, I was joking that I'm going to do this 12 times. I'm going to do it maximum twice and then I'm jumping ship to Master Duel. Let's be honest, all three of these are not the best. For fucking more money, I guess. That's...
The moon shines on the truth.
Are they connected together or are they not?
Don't mess with me.
The dead return!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Disappear among the
I think
sea
that
of
putting in
butterflies.
Steel was a mistake.
Illusions of the past.
Or at least building the team like this now, do I see it? Maybe instead of Blade, they could have been Bronya. That would have been best together, but still don't know.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anything in Honkai is just so much more chill than anything in Genshin. Just having an auto attack and letting it fucking move, and you just do the calculations. And if you lose, you just have to improve something number-wise by upgrading it, not skill-wise. One enemy frozen. Okay. Hopefully the boss is not gonna be somebody I can't freeze. Okay. Are we gambling or what are we doing? Ooh, I don't want the fucking swarm to go on, that's for sure. Wait, I thought that I wasn't doing the swarm version, and now I am? I don't fucking understand this mod at all.
The moon shines on the truth.
Everybody can be frozen, that's good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
I think Seal is going to be the first one dead. So not only did I not help myself with damage and I'm just destroying shield, but it's also going to be a big liability in the team.
The dead return!
And I'm gonna fucking fail in the same spot I've failed it probably 200 times during the 7-hour stream.
Failed to send you.
Every single time I failed. Unbelievable.
In lunar flame.
I could have sat down on the floor and stared at a wall for 7 hours and I would have done exactly the same progress. Fuck it, damage. Come on, baby. Give me 3. 2. At least it's not 1. Let's. Oh, double nihility. Thank you. That was a little bit of good luck. Usually when that happens at the beginning, it fucks you over at the end. Or maybe I've just done it so many times that I'm getting superstitious. It said that it's going to destroy and not going to be doubling until it hits 500. But if I spend it before it hits 500, it will still be doubling. Aha. Boom! Grazie. And... I finish full HP. I actually do finish quite full HP, so I'm going to buy that. I'm not doing anything complicated, I'm just going straight at him. No funny business. Ice weakness. Hold on, this is not even the part where I'm going to like even have a chance of losing, but it will still show me very good if I'm going to even have a chance in the next one. Because I need to go through this like it's nothing to win the next one, and I don't think I will. I have 50% HP down already.
Receive divinity. Repay. The fight is set. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Who's next?
Nothing major. The dead return! Bloom.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm now thinking, if I'm just going to fail, one try and I'm going into Master Duel, and do you have a deck in your head? Because I know that you have millions of decks in your head.
In lunar flame.
That is like easy but also good against Zero's new deck. I want to surprise him by suddenly having a completely different deck and just wiping him out.
What is his deck?
Receive divinity.
The Galaxy Eyes deck.
The dead return.
You played it about 10 times against him and probably played it many times.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But I think I might have. I'm not sure it'll work, but it should work.
How easy is it? Because my knowledge about
if he targets you or for an attack or with an effect, you contribute their monster. It's kind of like a rank up. It's Hungry Burger. I used it against you. Basically, what happens if they target you for an effect, or if they target you for battle, you can basically tribute their monster and the monster on your field and rank it up to its rituals. Its rituals.
Oh, when you were talking about ranks, I thought that there was going to be a fuck me, I forgot the name.
It's kind of no. I was using it because it's basically you go up. So basically, you go up a lot. You can go up. You'll see. I'll use it against you and show you. That means I have to go to another account. Fuck. Anyway.
Click anywhere to close. Okay. And also, another very important question. I have only the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in my extra deck with my Blue Eyes deck, and Jumani said that I'm missing about fucking 10 cards minimum.
Yeah, you are.
Well, if and I looked at the link. It was supposed to be like the Blue Eyes Link Dragon. It doesn't exist. And that was what he was telling me to get the whole time. And then I just, went through it and it didn't exist. And then he was like, oh, that's going to be a card that's going to be coming out in the near future. I'm like, well, so it does it exist or not? So I think it doesn't. Increase the charisma a little bit. Ooh, 8%. Fuck it, it's the only like continuous one. Then I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I could have downloaded somebody in the last one, couldn't I? And downloaded it so I could potentially then put it for super effective against the other boss. I didn't think about that. I'm actually quite stupid from me. I could have put in genuine and then I don't care if I have seal or genuine. That I can only do that twice, and I've already fucked up one option to do it. Wasn't the smartest move by me.
Also, you can run Galaxy Eyes in your Blue Eyes pretty easily.
That's why I asked, because I feel like when I played with the cyber deck, that's even though it's not the best deck, at least I know it's like I know at least a little bit what I'm doing. I beat him twice with the cyber deck in probably about 30 tries, and with the Blue Eyes deck, I've probably won the same amount of times as I've lost, and I have no idea what I've done, and I've like bricked so many times because 70% of my
You run in 60 card decks for one.
Yeah, that's mistake number one. And also, not only there's 60 cards, but there's 60 cards in about, I've calculated close to 65, maybe 70% spells and traps. So I have basically almost nothing of how to get a Blue Eyes on the field, but basically when he is on the field, then I'm almost unstoppable. But I need to get rid of some of the shit in there. Because I've also added in what I added into every deck to, like the universal items of a cylinder. It's such a wild card. Okay, they're trying to bait me to get this. I'm not. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. That's maybe why I went wrong the whole time. I got baited by guessing a 3-star item and then fucking 50% extra damage at the end for each round. Okay. I definitely don't want any extra turns. That would be a nightmare. Any other destructibles? Actually gone through this quite fast. I might be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And going to sleep earlier than I thought.
Try harder.
And Seal's damage is just not good enough.
The fight is set.
Lochi's the healer and has almost the same damage. That's embarrassing. And Seal has the highest base attack in the game. Or does Jingliu now have more? I feel like I did a fucking quiz on this on stream. With this exact question and now I don't know the answer. I'm a fake. I don't know the answers to my own questions.
Receive divinity. Fail to send you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I just want to get through it because I feel like I fucked up at the beginning. And now, since I've done this so many times and lost every single time, I just, with the mistake that I did at the beginning, I just kind of see that the pattern of mistakes that I did to not be able to, and I've just, you know, done it again. I'm almost there, so I'm just gonna try it out anyway. Quickly going through it.
The moon shines on the truth. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return.
Weird thing is, during Genshin, it was saying 11 ping. It was saying all of it, and it just wasn't. And even if most of the things that is going absolutely wrong is just visible for me, I still believe that how it was slower was very much visible. But I don't feel any of that anymore, and it's starting to make me think if Genshin isn't the reason for it. Which is also weird because it's been the game that I've played on this the most, so I don't know. I'm still trying to find a reason of why this suddenly happened, and nothing fucking makes sense.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Okay. 2 more before I realise that I'm gonna lose. I can't not try it, I'm already here. Couldn't even attack on time. Okay.
Try harder. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions.
Now, depending on what's going to be most effective, I'm still going to download one. But for a good change of team, it would have been better to change two. So I could take out Seal and possibly Jingliu to put in 2 healers and 2 DPS.
Savor it for me. The dead return.
It's too much damage, and Lochi can't heal everything. I can already see that now. No, there's no chance that he can heal everything, especially the final boss takes away his heal, and there needs to be 2 of them, I think. Okay, so I can go against Kikoga if I went. I mean, arguably Cocolia is the easier out of the 2, but
I have more kills than the entire enemy team yet again. The enemy team had like 17 kills. I had 21.
Are you even playing ranked? Because if you're playing ranked, then I mean that's always good, right?
I'm not playing ranked right now because I'd be solo queuing in ranked, and that's fucking retarded. But I can do that shit in ranked too. I'm playing quick play, but but apparently all the fucking sweats are on. Cause holy shit!
We can get closer.
All the sweats are on. They're diving and clapping my cheeks. And I'm still clapping their cheeks too.
Alright, let's go. Final boss time. Am I going to lose or am I going to lose? It all looks fine during the first fucking thing because I have the 30% extra damage, but after that, it's just a fucking waste of time. I can already see it! I don't even know why I went so far and beyond. There's no way he's healing enough. And once his spell is gone, that's it. Everybody's dead. 1 round without healing, I'm finished. So I'm gonna go for a piss and for another bottle of water, and I believe that I'm gonna die faster than last time when I was killing the boss and went through the whole time. Look at that! No chance I survive.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I hope I don't die off so early. I do have Blade, so Blade should be good to hold on. Light, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Glad to see you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Well, that was faster than I expected. I didn't even go for any drink. I didn't just to be honest, I don't even think that I finished the piss and I was already dead. I mean, dead. Everybody's technically dead. It's a waste of time now. And GG. There is no way that I do that even if I change the lineup.
Have you beat the one-shot Capybara with 10,000 HP?
Fuck it. Like I can't do it. And I can't change my team anywhere, right? Because I didn't download anyone. Everything I started was wrong. The moment that I didn't download after the first boss, I knew that I could have just restarted straight away. But I still had to fucking waste all of this time to guess it, just to realize that I get one shot in level 2. I can't change the lineup, and I went auto attack, so it's going to end up exactly the same way. You know what? Just for purposes of something being on screen and moving while I'm going to go for my water all the way down, I'm going to repeat it, but I'm going to use a different attack this time. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't know if I'm supposed to, if I'm gonna wish or not, because I don't have any pyro DPS, and he is like, if I'm gonna be going for my first pyro DPS, I don't want him to be like half healer, half DPS, when I already have 4 healers fully built, and I'm not going to be using more than 2 teams, so I already have more healers than I fucking need. Surprisingly, I think I have the most healers built than anything else. I have no pyro, anything, and I need at least 1. So,
Savor it for me.
do I go for him just for like this? I mean, his damage is not bad, but there's just that aching feeling that if it could have been a little bit better. Ooh, Loki this time has a skill, but I'm going anyway. I think that it's done before it starts. How many wishes did you get Sparkle on?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nothing major.
In lunar flame.
Death penalty.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
The dead return. Receive divinity. I underestimated you. The dead return.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
How very unexpected. It ended up exactly the same way. So I'm just gonna end combat and finalize. Fuck it, I'm not doing it.
Well, you said you want to do Yu-Gi-Oh now?
Yes. I'm just going to collect everything that I've at least got by doing this stupid shit. Wait, am I not collecting anything? Did I just do all of that? Oh, okay, at least a little bit of something. Oh, there was more to collect. Am I blind? Yeah. Claim everything. Index 20. Thank you. I've collected everything, right? Okay. Time for Yu-Gi-Oh! What time is it? Ideal.
I don't know what time it is where it is. It's 5:04 where I am.
It's 11 PM for me. Which normally wouldn't be any sort of problem. It would probably be closer to when I woke up than when I went to sleep. But I actually woke up very very early today. Something about doing something all day gave me the energy to just continue, even if I didn't want to, because I've already started, so I might as well finish. But if I would start with Master Duel, I think my whole brain and streaming would go bonkers. I wouldn't. It's just I can plan on doing Genshin for a certain time. I can plan on all of these games to go for a certain time, and Yu-Gi-Oh has to be at the end because it's never the same amount of time. It's always planned for like 3 games, and it's always until I see the fucking sun coming out. If I didn't see the fucking sun coming out of the window, it would have probably continued even longer. But starting with Yu-Gi-Oh, I would have just never got to fucking any other game. Oh, it's already on the screen. I didn't even do that. I just did that automatically. I remember that there was one duel that I saved. I deleted some of my orders that I wanted to. I definitely saved a few of them, but there was one that I really wanted a reaction from, otherwise you or Zero. I'm gonna find this, or I wanted a reaction from you and it's against Zero. That's option B. It shouldn't be a long one. It should be one of the newest ones.
I haven't played this deck in a minute, so I might forget how to play it. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me invite you. There, I invited you to the duel room I just created.
When?
Give me 1 second. Do something really quick.
Change the stream topic to Yu-Gi-Oh. No, I still don't know, man. I wanted to slowly get rid of like my past of playing all of these Genshin games and shit, and actually play what I wanted to, and not only what got me at the time viewers on Twitch. Now that I'm not on Twitch, it's completely fucking different. And there's 2 games in particular that were the only ones that have done any kind of movement, and in first place by a fucking mile is Yu-Gi-Oh! With about fucking 70%. And then in second place, with also nothing else coming close, is GeoGuessr. Quite to a shock, not even Honkai or anything. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just so far first that it's unbelievable for the low amount of time that I've spent on Yu-Gi-Oh! And for the so much time that I've fucking spent on these stupid games that I'm still not good at. Interessante. What am I looking out for in this deck, or what is this deck? Could you give me like a summary or something?
I'm trying to show you. Basically,
you don't have to go into big detail. I'm not. My brain's not going to take in so much anyway.
This is Nouvelles, and basically, this is basically the this is Hungry Burger. If you remember the old card Hungry Burger. This is Hungry Burger.
It's like a gambling card, right? Technically.
Oh, what does say gambling?
Oh, rank up, and with these, yeah, these are the cards that you're going to be ranking up, right?
More or less, yeah. I didn't get a good hand. I'm still testing these guys out, but I haven't played them in a hot minute, so I'm kind of trying to remember how to play them on the spot.
Well, the main question is, are we playing to show the deck, or are we playing to win?
Go ahead, play to win. I have to remember. Anyway, so
I'm calculating if I'm actually going to be able to win or not. I think I can. Something like that has to come. You wouldn't have a bad trap card. That's just not like you. That's why we have Plan B. Oh shit! I started the turn special summoning. That was. I should have done it in a different order. Now I'm looking at it, I didn't do that good.
yeah, you should have.
You know exactly what I did wrong now, right? Because I can't say Nashta because I've special summoned, and if I would have taken Nashta from the beginning, I would have had Core and Nashta and Cyber Dragon. Now I'm one short, so I can't do what I wanted to do.
No.
Shit! I wanted to go more than that and make. I forgot his fucking name, but I can destroy your shit once a turn and defend it with 2,100 attack points. That was kind of my plan. And I'm not even getting close to that. I'm not even going to... Shit. I should still do it, right? It's always good to have little Cyber Blue Dragon. I forgot his name. Oh wait,
You put it in the same. I'm
not. Don't say anything. Don't. Oh my god! such
Someone just had a fucking orgasm. Ugh.
I'm like a meter away from the mic, and now I went close to I went close to hold my head, so you probably heard me much louder. But Jesus fucking Christ, why am I can see. Fuck me. That just goes to show that my brain is not really full for anything. I fucking. That's why I always like to have 2 fucking attacks for something like this to happen, man. It always happens against Zero, some bullshit like this. So always better to have 2, to have 1 for defense. I didn't even have to attack, I could have had him as defense.
But that's what I mean, is it kind of ranks up. I attributed that level 1 to rank up to level 5, and I contribute this level 5 in one monster in your field to get a level 6 ritual.
That part of the deck I feel is okay. I've just never worked with pendulums, and I don't remember Arc 5 at all.
Oh no, there's no pendulums. There's only one pendulum. It's only that one card. That card's a pendulum, but it's a surge. Basically, you normal summon, special summon, goes into pendulum zone, put it back to your pendulum zone, summon it back to your field, activate its effect, tribute it again, put it back in the pendulum zone. And it basically cycles the deck. There's only one pendulum in this deck. There's 2, but it's a fusion. You need a specific card for it.
The gossip turned down. Not.
Man, I actually had a very good hand. Had everything that I needed to get 4 summons out of 1. Have bonus 2,100 and double attack points. I don't know if it would have all worked out because it's all just pure attack points, but that's what the deck is all about. Such a wrong fucking order. Not starting with Nash then, keeping him to the end. What the fuck was I thinking? And to rank up the cards, you don't have to necessarily have the cards in your hand, right? You can do it from your deck.
Yes, as long as the monster's on the field. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. It's fine.
Oh, it's contagious. Clicking what looks yellow because activating your effect can't do anything wrong, right? I look back at it. I know that now I am very bad, but I look back at when I was even worse than bad. When I would fucking activate my whole combo, and before I started, I would activate Ash Blossom on myself, and that was it. Literally wasted half of my hand to then destroy everything with Ash Blossom, and that was my fucking tactic, man. That was just OG tactic right there. Oh, you have something to counter.
Obviously.
I can basically summon what I want here. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it like this. Am I going to be able to do it again? I now have this like weird feeling that I've done this before, and for some reason Nashta didn't work again. I don't know what I mean. You can target one monster. Oh, but I've already used it, so. Do I just discard it either way? I have a feeling I'm going to chuck it into the graveyard, and that's where it's going to fucking stay. Fucking knew it.
Is this the American dream? So sip the gossip.
Something stuck in my head. Motherfucker. Yeah, that.
Yes. Now I'm going to read through all of your shit to see who is the motherfucker, and if it's just going to be based on attack, then I'm just going to fucking go for the only one that needed a sacrifice. Probably not the smartest thing to do, or it just might have been dead either way. The way that you can just throw away one of my cards with one of yours to fucking get one better is insane. Really liking that about that deck. But also, it actually isn't as complicated as I thought it would be. But that's what I've thought about almost every deck that I've seen you play. It all makes sense when you see somebody that knows how to play it, and then when you actually play it, it's a different story. Oh, that's that. This is what I was expecting more. I was expecting jumping from link to link to link to link. That was this deck is going to be all about. Do you generally think that the newer the deck, the more OP the deck is?
Mostly, yes.
I also think so.
I do hate to say it, but yeah.
Yeah, I also didn't want to say it, so I wanted you to say it instead of me, because I also think that it's the case.
Basically, anytime you target them with card effects or for battle, they tribute a monster on your field, which will go pretty well against Galaxy Eyes.
And you use a pendulum card like a continuous trap card or a continuous spell, and then you can chuck him back in as a monster.
Yeah, that's how this deck works. There's more to show you. I can show you it. I wanna do something else though. I wanna put a. I'm gonna
put in the Blue Eyes decks. Oh shit! I left the whole thing to see how many times I brick with it, because the amount of times I have 10 cards and 10 spells and traps is like 50% of the games. Change decks. There's only 9 level 1s. to get the summoning of the blue eyes, which is the only thing I need for every single one of my spells and traps and everything. So I have 9 cards that can summon it from 60. It's not very good odds right there. And I've never seen you playing with a deck with 60 cards, which should be also giving me fucking signals.
I got a card in here that you'll like. That's you'll be interesting when you see it. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit?
I like how you change your accent while shouting as well. Like, okay. Alright.
Holy crap, man! Like, what the fuck is this shit? That sounded Scottish, not British.
Nah, the first attempt sounded like a genuine person. The second attempt sounded like an American.
I got it. I drew it too. Oh god. Oh lord. Let me just go ahead and get this combo set up real quick.
As I am not so advanced with this deck, I'm not sure if I have a good handle of this. I'm 99% sure that this is better than most of my hands that I've had. Only because I can see a fucking monster in the hand. You know what? I think it's time to do one important thing and to at least finish season 1 of Arc 5 while the first season is still in English, full HD, free on YouTube. I should just watch through them because I've put it on stream and I fell asleep on stream or end the stream in like episode 10 and then woke up, it was episode like 47, so I have no idea what happens in the middle. I know the end bit and I know the beginning. So I should maybe just go through it for like 125x speed and just go through.
My deck fucking hates you. My deck actually fucking hates
Oh yeah,
you.
three face downs is absolute terror for like any time I play against you and you have loads of face downs, and I know that it's not worthless shit like mine, or like trying to fake having a good face down and putting like polarization or something. Okay.
I know you're playing Blue Eyes.
I am. I told you at the beginning that I'm swapping my deck for a Blue Eyes deck and that I'm not very advanced with this deck, that I don't know if my hand is actually good or not.
Do something. Do it. I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker. Make my day, punk.
This is the one thing that I don't like about this deck. There's no Blue Eyes to be seen anywhere, and the card can activate only with the Blue Eyes. It's going to be asking me in every single round if I want to use the fucking card.
No, I'll give you a pity blue eyes. I'll give you a pity blue eyes.
Still doesn't like help me to get him on the field, but I'm definitely at least one step closer. But I feel like your hand was last time when you started, you ended up with 1-1, and now you almost put your whole hand out in the first round. That never happens. I have a stinking feeling that not only are you, of course, much better than me, but you also got the cheese this time. That I got last time, and I fucked up the Nash to summoning. That's such a stupid way of summoning the whole thing. I'm not gonna be trying to do something clever with the deck that I don't know. But you're just going to throw him away and rank up again.
If you don't attack, you won't get past. If you don't, if you're gonna.
I'm not attacking. I'm grateful that I got.
Because the biggest monster in here is the highest ritual I can get is level 7. I mean level 6. So you know I can only rank up a certain amount of times.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Wow, the volume change on that. Zero, welcome in, brother.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing, and there's a way out, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I also think so, but I'm very, very scared from his cards because he has.
It's deemed. What you're supposed to be scared.
He fucking does it even more OP stress of throwing away both cards away and special summons from his or
What's he? Oh, I see what he's playing. He's playing the Novell deck.
It could be quite. I thought that it could be quite an easy deck to understand because the rank ups and everything looked quite simple. But now I'm looking at it. I'm trying to look at what he's doing more than what I'm doing, and he doesn't even think about doing it. So I think that I would get too fucked up with the pendulums, not knowing any of the basics. So I'm actually maybe going to just, you know, it's about 17 hours, so not today of course because I'm gonna die soon, but maybe in 2 days I'm gonna play some like 125 XP and I'm just going to do like a 14-hour thing through all of Arc 5 and learn a little bit more about the summonings.
I'm gonna learn rituals from Arc 5 really. Like only one character has one duel with rituals, because rituals is a very unpopular mechanic.
But it's very effective.
Really? Remember Alexis?
Yeah, but if we're talking, then we're talking. I'm seeing the deck the ritual deck that he's using, and looked like that he used my monster. That's what it looked like. I know that it wasn't like that, but it looked like that he used my monsters to special summon an even stronger monster that he threw away. So it was just like, okay.
Yeah, there's a simple reason for that. That's because he did. But that's specific to the Novell archetype.
Why is 0 on 5,000 volume, and why Demon has suddenly gone down to about 6?
I suppose I can be quieter if you want.
No, the Demon was very, very, very quiet the whole time, but now I don't know what I had you on 200% for some reason, so I'm going to put that down.
Yeah. Just good.
I still feel it's the same. It hasn't changed. The Demon has gone down, so I'm going to change the volume and put the 200% on him and not you. Oh shit! I'm playing. I don't know when to activate that. When do I activate this?
You mean the card in the middle?
Yes. Because I feel like I maybe could have.
Was a good turn. Was a good turn.
I don't want to use it now because I don't have the effect that I want to use from it. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have used it. Maybe I should have used this.
Think. Well, now use it.
Psych! Now I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, he's not psych.
He's going to cancel it. I know he is. Wait, he isn't. That was a pity one. That was a pity one. He probably
put it in defense mode.
That's exactly what I did. Don't worry.
Me, pity, no. Me, planning, yes.
I'm not going to use that. I feel like that's the only card that can fucking save me here. I need to time that to perfection.
Yeah.
A medium rare. I'm just saying that I'm just when I'm in front of people, I say that I have medium rare just because it's so socially acceptable. Otherwise, I'd probably go medium done or even well done. I don't give a shit.
I did it because I wanted to see what it was like, because you know, usually when you're cooking it yourself, you're just like, fuck it.
I realized that if you cook yourself, if you're going to go for a well done, you're most likely going to end up with a medium rare anyway. So you're going to end up having medium rare more times than well done. That's what happened with me. I tried to time it, and I got to and took it out.
I
don't understand how you could fuck up like making something like, you know, well done. It's literally just, it's not cooked enough for me. Put it in more. I can understand fucking up getting medium rare.
Yeah, but then also, when it's already finished, it's already been tasted. It's on the plate. It's just like, fuck it. I'm going to put it back on the pan. Half of the steak is already gone, and I get to the kitchen and it's disappeared.
Well, yeah, if you've ate half the steak, no fucking wonder. But like, if you took it out of the pan for 2 seconds, you cut it in half, and then you go, okay, clearly this is medium rare.
That's definitely what I should have done. I hope that I just didn't waste my best cards like that. I just didn't like the way he was going up and like this. I can survive at least one round.
Yeah, but you can't even really attack him, to be honest.
I know.
But you can grab yourself Burst Stream of Destruction.
Any?
I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I'm saying you can get it.
No, the card that I just got was utterly useless to what I actually. Okay.
That's a game changer right there.
Fucking hell! I'm reading through the whole shit, and I don't know which one's supposed to be summoned, which one is supposed to be put face down.
Just put it face down.
Alright. That's all I need to know. And now I need to.
You're fighting the Nouvelles. Defense mode is always the best play.
He's gonna cancel the trap card with his middle fucking face down, I think.
Or it could be a card in his hand. I mean, I don't
last duel I got it with. Oh, okay. I think he's just cheesing me. I got a little taste of what his deck can do, in the last game, and he got even better cards this time. So I think that he's just pulling my plonker. But this
slow paced deck. You have to pay attention to what the fuck.
Oh, take that card. The one in the chaos form. Grab the ritual card in your hand, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, so grab chaos form.
It went face up anyway. He's going to fucking. He had the whole mathematics in his head. Now he's going to use the face down. Boom! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Exactly the same as the last one. Exactly the same. I fucking knew it, man. Just to give him the satisfaction of being correct, I had to do it. It was the middle one as well. It's so frustrating because I remember the last time it was the middle one as well.
Place the dragon in defense and skip your turn.
Yeah, I was just about to do exactly that, except skip the turn and then leave him in attack mode.
Yeah, because you don't know exactly what's happening with the Nouvelles. The Nouvelles usually can only do it when your monster's in attack mode.
That's a very bad feature of this deck, that it shows when I'm trying to ritual summon, and it can only mean that I have one card in my hand. And then when I have a total of 2 cards in my hand, he knows 50% of my hand.
Only 50%?
Yeah, he doesn't. For what is going to be his. I mean, I'm gonna use this. I mean, is it going to be for something? Am I going to get at least 2 cards? Who knows?
I don't know why you bother.
Fuck it, I just want to see a summoning, a chain go even further. Yes, 4 chain! If you can do 5, even if it doesn't do an effect, then do it.
Try and it could be a deck I found in the public list soon. Because it's cheap to make. I want to see how effective it is. We all know that Exodia isn't exactly the most consistent deck.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. But it seems like that everything is simple with the way that everything goes, and it's like fucking playing roulette on red or black.
Says that it sounds so simple. Yeah, I'd bet you. I'd fucking bet you that.
Wait again. It felt very simple, just playing the 2 same cards over again and just swapping out the card that he had in his hand. But the thing is, I would be a fucking idiot and put in my fucking 10 cards in to increase the number of cards in the deck. It absolutely destroys consistency.
Yeah, he just go Magic Cylinder. Gotta put it in there. Right, Curie.
When the deck is literally summon Exodia or lose, then the turn is absolutely pointless. But I can still see myself putting it in.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't need to do that now, did you?
Actually, I did.
Yeah, he had to put it in attack mode or else it wouldn't be able to sacrifice. Which is precisely why I told you to put Blue Eyes in defense.
I thought that I said that ironically enough. I thought that he was destroying my cards, so I was on a different chapter than you boys.
How to?
Oh. And that destroys my whole field and it's gone.
Yeah. No surprise. The moment I saw, like, the moment I recognized that the deck was a new Vel deck, I knew that you were fucked. It's like if you were playing against a Makanko deck. Or you Bell deck.
And also, I mean, he wasn't so good after the first round in the last round. I almost had a little bit of a chance, but I completely fucked up my summonings and
okay, so I was resetting a counter trap. I had Ash in my hand. I had multiple tributes.
I didn't know about Ash in your hand, and I couldn't have played that hand much worse. So if I played it the way that I should have, it wouldn't have done me any harm. That's for sure. And I felt, and I feel like that if I had 3 good monsters in there, you would have had. Oh, but you had Ash. You wouldn't have let me. Wait, but if you had Ash, then why would have? Yeah.
I don't have all the cards for the particular deck I'm making because some of it is super rares and I don't have like enough materials for those.
Shit.
You wouldn't even see my. I have a card that's even worse.
Of course you do.
I hate when I don't know what's going on.
So 98% of the time,
I have a card that's basically a continuous hand trap.
I mean, there's almost no way to go through that, right? Because when you have like those 4 cards that you had in there, the 4 same ones in both those, then that's like anti-fucking summon, trap, attack.
yeah, that's how he plays. Like when I was playing against his sub towers, it was just like you can't do anything.
And also, it's not only because
your last pathetic card.
It's not only because of that he knows his deck. It's because he knows your deck as well. It's like when I played Mobile Legends, I wasn't good because I was good with the heroes.
I see your cards. I genuinely know how it's run. That's how it works. I see your card. I know how it's run. Most likely.
Well, yeah, that's simple because most of the time, like most cards will only be put in like certain decks.
Yup.
Really?
I definitely take advantage of that shit.
That's I mean, as you should. That was the one tactic. Instead of tryharding one champ over and over again, I just started playing every single one: tank, ADC, mage, attack, mid, assassin, support, everything. And then I learned how to play against them more than how to play the other heroes. So instead of learning how to play, I learned how to play against them. And that's your fucking that's what you're doing against me, man. You know exactly what cards I have. You wait with your little stupid fucking effect. Oh, I'm not gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait now. Boom! Now I'm going to use it with the perfect fucking timing.
Yeah.
And my hand is looking. My hand is looking. Whew, my hand is like Jesus Christ. My hand is so good that I'm not even.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna win this turn. In one turn, he's gonna turn this around.
In next turn, he's finished, and there's nothing I can do against it. And what do I fucking put this motherfucker in there so I can't resummon him back? Oh, ooh, wait.
I said right.
I also think it's a tries. At least it's going to be something. Okay, which one do I destroy? The pendulum or the 5-star?
The middle one.
It's all in French. I didn't understand what you said.
Middle one, I said.
Oh, middle one. I thought that you said Munir because that. I was reading. I was reading the fucking middle of the fucking thing.
No, because I figured it would be just simple if I just said pick the middle one.
Alright, well that was pointless. Now
put down your magic cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
Push it. Oh, well, you won't be able to attack it next turn anyway. And then your turn.
I mean,
just end your turn. That card isn't gonna help you.
do I know Unicato? No. And you asked the same question, and somebody else also asked the same question like 2 streams ago. I don't know what it means. Wait, what's happening? Fuck it, I think now's the time to use this.
Go on, Ed.
I still have a stinking feeling that for some reason it's not going to work anyway. Oh! Oh yeah, and just Zero so you know why I think that I lost, well, faster than I did, and I think that I had a chance of winning. I used a spell and trap in the fucking lane of his trap card that I even know very well, and I put it in the fucking lane that he played it in. The stupidest thing that I could have done. I saw the big blue white lane in the middle and I chucked it in the fucking middle one.
Yeah. Alright. Cancel. $18.50 isn't worth it.
Yeah, but sometimes when I think that it's not worth it, I don't then have the option to play it at all. So maybe sometimes just chucking it straight to the beginning isn't the worst.
Yeah, he's got better.
Okay. He could be summoned then, right?
Oh no, this is something you really want. Can you look back at the kaiju for a moment? In your graveyard.
Yeah.
I want to see if it has 2100 defense.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't change name.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I think I'm just gonna do the simplest thing I can do, right? Or
lose?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I am.
The kaiju's for a tribute to get over the board. Also, it can be comboed with Theron, the Lion Theron, the Machine Theron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He has like 2800 or something, right? I think I have him in the deck as well. It just doesn't pop up at all.
I was just asking because I was like, well, that's something you might be able to do, but you aren't. Yeah, you'll probably want to pick him.
This is exactly what he used, and I fucking used what was it? Limits to remove? No, not limits to removal. Power Bond. I put Power Bond in the fucking lane of this trap card, by the way, saying that I'm going to win, and I threw away Power Bond just like that.
Either way, I didn't know that.
Well, that was unfortunate. I'll have to wait another turn.
Nope, I don't have to because I spotted the mistake.
Yeah.
Boom shakalaka. I have no idea how that shit happens to me anyway. It happened.
Considering that Link monsters go that way anyway, it kind of has to be. Ooh, put the one on the left on.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, but he has already used his 2 bullshits to stop me with. I think he has nothing, and I'm going to save it for another turn. Is that a smart thing to assume that Demon has nothing? Shit. Oh, yes!
Just attack.
Correct call for once. Oh, Or was it? I'm never fucking celebrating. I close my eyes and it's all
You
gone.
blink, and all of a sudden, all your monsters, all your spells and traps, and your entire deck is gone. It's like that one.
It just happens, just like that.
Yeah. Do you remember, like, when I was when I got you that video, and it was just like, yeah, well, I block, I stop your summon, I banish your graveyard, your hand, and your deck, and that guy's deck.
But there was somebody that literally banned everything. I don't know who it was, but he fucking lost at the end. Who was it? Wasn't it in that thing? Wasn't it? It was otherwise with 5Ds or GX. I'm almost sure of it.
Banished everything.
You couldn't literally do. Wait, wasn't now there? Am I just overreacting on Bastion versus Jaden? Or
Okay, you said it was banishing, right? Well, the only character who really banished was Omniel, which was the fancy version of Professor Banner.
So it wasn't X, the lawyer of Sartorius.
Well, he milled he got rid of someone's deck, but you said banishing.
Yeah.
He also sent stuff to the graveyard. So I was getting focused on the banish part.
I would do this, but there's something just telling me that having two monsters during. It's the same feeling when you have your deck and you just throw my card away like it's nothing. And he wouldn't let me to do all of that. Or I may be thinking too innocent. Should I just summon this or not? I mean, it's mathematically the best thing I can do, but... Oh!
I think you wait.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good card for now.
And I think that's goodbye. Ooh, it isn't goodbye. Was there a pause in there? Does he have something or not? I feel like I couldn't recognize it. Like if it's spamming it or something. Oh, I should have finished this in the main phase for defense. Shit.
Don't worry, you have that. You have, magic cylinder. No point in hiding it now.
I think I should have done what I wanted to at the beginning in main phase 2, because I realized one thing: his name doesn't line up. It's not exactly what I need. If this brings a special comment, 5 cards of your deck. I saw all of them. I wish I knew what that actually meant. But
well, to be honest,
every single fucking card looks so deadly.
Yeah. Well, in all fairness, Cyber Dragon would lose to Nouvelle pretty much all the time because Cyber Dragons pretty much don't have a defense mode.
And basically don't fucking have any good spells or traps to do anything.
Use it. Use the one on the right. The one on the right. Oh, you tick.
Oh.
Destroyed his monster. There it goes. Wasted opportunity.
Wouldn't have he been able to cancel that anyway with the face down that he put.
Even if he cancelled it, you would have been able to get a cyber dragon into your hand instead of him cancelling.
Oh yeah, that's true though. That's true. Wasted cancel. Now.
It's a better play.
Hmm. I'm not going to be doing any big rushes, but there is a possibility to do here, right? So just activate everything and go for it, which will end up with an empty field and about 55 life points.
Yeah, do it.
In the second you said that, I went into battle phase and basically, I'm basically forfeiting by doing this. I'm going to lose everything.
He had game. He just didn't do it. And this is why you needed to use the card on the left. Trident Blaze would have stopped this.
Fuck me.
And he had game. Oh, fuck's sake.
That actually genuinely could have been much closer even than the game that I claimed was really close, which actually wasn't because I fluffed it from the beginning. But there's still something that tells me that he had everything under control because he didn't put any fresh face downs, and he used the face downs he used in the first round to fucking kill me anyway.
One doesn't he? He's about to cook.
Does feel like it. Man, these new cards have so many effects. It's just it's ridiculous. The newer the card, the more effects it has, man. The old school cards didn't just have 3 effects that you could just fucking go for. Or not at least so often, I feel. And that's I think that even if I fucking used this, and I still think he has something to block it.
It would have to be usable first.
Oh wait. I just read the last fucking word in. Okay, well, that I didn't. Did it go to the top of my deck? I didn't see it being reshuffled, so it just went to the top of my deck. I know what I'm guessing.
Yeah, it got reshuffled.
Wait, but it still pops up that I can use it. So if I use it, it won't work. I feel like it will.
Use it.
Nah. No. I'm just gonna accept this.
Yeah, I suppose at this point you might as well. I knew you couldn't beat a Nouveau deck. But especially not with Cyber Dragons.
I just didn't want to read every single card 5 times what I'm supposed to do, so it moves a little bit.
You should have just read 2, because usually if an archetype has, if 2 cards of an archetype have the same effect, there's like a 70% chance that they all have the same effect.
Oh! That's always a pleasant surprise. It's just not gonna work, is it, though?
It'll work, and even if it doesn't, fuck it.
Oh, I mean, true. I mean, I've lost anyway, so it's not gonna work. You wouldn't let something like that happen. I mean, he technically threw it away and used its effect to save it, and then to then reuse it. So I mean,
the field is still empty.
Yeah, but I still have 3k and I have no monsters on the field, which means that I'm gonna lose anyway.
Just end your turn.
He was 100% going to be able to use something from the graveyard. I'm not even going through it. I just assumed that.
We all know that it's a third.
And also, activating this card is also useless because we tried out different variations of situations if certain cards are going to work, and this was one of them. So I'm just going to be clicking cancel and hoping that he's not going to be able to summon. But I think that's his long shot. Yeah, he's won already.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just use it just to have a good feeling of using all the cards, but it's not going to fucking do anything.
Could at least let him lose.
At least I've juiced out the maximum that I could from the last possible situation. After not
the worst
juicing.
part was, I was looking at what you had, and I was just like, you could have won.
Because of the duels before, I'm skeptical of when to fucking use a card that pops up to me 5 times a turn. Cancel, 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 cancel. And the one time I'm supposed to fucking know to use it, and I clicked it the moment that I heard your voice say to do it. I clicked it at the same time. I feel like I did that about 3 times.
And I wonder if this is how like felt with what was it again? With Mikami in Death Note, where it's just like, right, do this one thing, and it's like, no.
Delete. Delete.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, we're just playing here to roll the time up on the stream, which I appreciate, but what's my best possible option to get right now? Do I have something to resummon from the grave? Technically, yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't matter anyway. Oh,
that one will do.
That was actually probably one of the best things I could have got.
Yeah, use it. No! Grab hurt. Hurts.
Really? I wouldn't have done that.
Yes.
Oh wait, do I use? Fuck it, I'm gonna attack as well. I believe I can fly. Does Ash Blossom work on an attack? My brain is too far gone. I'm just gonna.
His brain is fried.
What do you mean? Does Ash Blossom work on attack?
It's got a long effect. He trusts it. Activate it.
No, it's just going to.
Yes, activate the effect.
Activate it.
Do it.
Now,
it's the best thing you can do. He's just gonna summon. But by doing this, you'll be able to
I feel that there's something more, but I don't know the deck well enough.
Ash can't stop that bit.
I knew that he had a second. That was just signals from the universe saying that he has another Ash Blossom. That I don't know how. I just fucking knew it. And especially the tone that he said it. The tone that he said it was trying to manipulate the thing that he actually had it in his hand going, oh, how did you think that he could play that? I fucking knew it, man. I couldn't have done anything. I fucked it up, and after I fucked it up, he didn't make a mistake. Now seeing what happened 3 turns after, I think. Wait, what the fuck? That's not going to last, is it? After this duel, I'm going to stretch out a little bit and go outside for a cigarette. So you two should do, and I'm gonna watch on my phone whilst watching from outside.
Fine. I'll try the Exodia deck because at least that way I have a chance if I have turn 1 and he doesn't have Ash Blossom. Also, I can at least say it's a new deck, and Exodia is basically luck anyway.
It's one of those decks that I wanted to.
Bro's just trying to give himself built-in excuses.
I don't need built-in excuses. I already know that I would lose against you if I used my field. Not a built-in excuse. I'm just going to go, this is my best option. The only time I really beat you was that time against the Gate Guardians.
But yeah, that's how my Berklikovic out.
His deck just seems almost like perfect to get all of the sides of protection. Not necessarily like clean you out in one round once I get what I need, but definitely you're not getting through and I'm going to summon with all of your cards. Very annoying.
Yeah. I know one card I'm going to try. I know 3 cards I want to add into that Exodia deck. 4 actually.
And are those cards towards the Exodia deck, or was it something like a cylinder?
Sort of like Cylinder, but only specifically worked for this deck. To be honest, if I played the trap card I'm going to add into it, your decks would be fucked.
I mean, like 2 or 3 good traps is all you basically need to beat the deck. Oh yeah, if you did that to destroy the face down. The face down was useless anyway. It was I don't even know.
Of course he doesn't.
I forgot the name. Doubles attack points and destroys all monsters.
Limiter removal.
Yep, then that's what I had face down, trying to fake that I had something good. Fuck me, GG. Fucking 2 Ash Blossoms. And for some reason I just felt like he fucking had it. The way he commented on the Ash Blossom, it couldn't have been any way different. And I didn't want to give him the satisfaction, I wanted to do it differently. Did exactly as it was written in the books. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you two to start. Oh my god, I can finally stretch my fucking back.
Fuck's sake. I haven't even crafted all the cards yet.
I'm gonna look back at one specific duel that I want to look back in anyway.
Go past the time.
Yeah, and also it's one of those duels that I wanted to show. I thought that if it was against you, then I wanted to show it to Demon to see like what could have happened in a world where both of us would have not bricked or not fucked up. But I didn't actually save that duel, and I saved a different one, so I'm gonna have a look at it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh. For a split second, I thought that I started a new duel. I'm like, what's going on?
But you gotta admit, some of the funniest stuff that Ash has said, like, it's got a long effect, I trust it.
That's why there is a set place during anything that is going on like this. There's a set place for people like me, and it's not being the players with no brains, it's being the commentator with no brains.
At least he knows.
What's that mean, bro?
Now I know why I saved this dude. Jesus Christ, I'm moving like... I want to say moving like Kaiba, but Kaiba was never this fucking... on fire. Jesus.
That's because you like to just go, you like to save or destroy.
Yeah, he did.
Are you coming to get this ass whooping?
It didn't even feel like...
Listening to me, the deck hasn't properly been built yet.
Ooh.
Which means I have to draft some cards and then throw them on, and then you can kick my ass.
Don't worry, I'll play in a deck that I haven't played in a hot minute and I don't even remember the fucking combos.
That's a lie.
Sure
all three of us don't believe that you forgot the combos. I mean, come on.
I'll remember the combos once I start playing it.
Yeah, that's what I said. By turn 2, he'll remember the combo. And that's being pessimistic. Generate. I've actually run out of rare materials. Don't worry, I have tons of rare trash to burn. It's just, you know, when you started with like 700.
Disco autumn, howling at the moon, Sunday afternoon. Disco autumn. Disco autumn, howling at the moon. Disco autumn, howling at the moon.
Fine.
Bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here. Bring it on. What's that bitch? Get you up, dog. Yeah, clean that nasty ass of yours. Fucking stank ass hoe.
These are the situations when I never fucking know who he's talking to, because he has about 17 animals in the fucking room, and he usually talks to somebody. So I'm like, are these the enemies?
Edie Cerberus? Oh no!
Zero. I was rewatching Ludwig's Master Duel tournament that he did, and not like mostly for the content, because I've already watched it before, so I know the outcome. But the way that Ludwig has no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And just had a pre-built pay-to-win deck to just, survive one round. But the way that he basically isn't good at anything, but he just talks during the whole tournament and comments on it and lets everybody else play. So I was looking at step by step how he did the tournament, because then it's just not a matter of knowing the game, because he doesn't know the game. Then it's just a matter of knowing how to organize a tournament in general, and then just add in other games to it. And I looked at it, and there's one key factor that he did for everyone that makes everything so much easier, and that's just because he has money. So he just basically paid for everyone to have the maximum, to basically buy whatever they wanted. So I think that they if they didn't have an old account and they were making a new account, then Ludwig would, let's say, buy like $700 or like $1,000 worth of shit, so you can max out on everything, so you wouldn't have to go through. That was the biggest problem that I think in all of the decisions we felt we're going through with the tournaments, that it was just that somebody that has a account and plays regularly is going to have such a big advantage against somebody that is starting from the beginning, because he necessarily can't get all that somebody else is going to get. So the one way is to just chuck him some money and let him get it, or to let him play many hours of the game, which if he's starting at the beginning, not maybe necessarily everybody would want to do. So that's the main reason, the reason where I got stuck for mentally for so long and couldn't get over it. He just skipped past it in 2 seconds, just like that, just because he paid for them to have the cards, and nothing, and no problems happened. It went exactly how it was supposed to. So if there's something going to be happening in the future, I'm going to take high inspiration from that, but I don't know how to replicate that. He basically gave away about $4,000 before the thing even started, and for him $4,000 is peanuts. I could buy a new laptop for $4K.
Yeah, I know. Right, Damon, do you want to absolutely trash my new Exodia deck? It does not run like most Exodia decks.
Okay,
I haven't done
there.
the trap.
Yeah, I'm currently in a match real quick. Let me finish this up real quick.
Yeah, stop toying with them. It must be nice for some Exodia players, because like once in a blue moon the game starts and you already have Exodia.
It's a lottery. You never know what you're gonna get with that deck. So even if you're going bad, just go with any. You just draw a card. That's the whole game of the deck. And because of the simplicity is why I try to resonate with it so much.
Yeah. Of course, he has no respect for this deck, I'm sure.
I'm on my backup account, so you're lucky. Because, you know, I'm an asshole. I would have played... If I was on my main account, I would have just played Nichiri and beat your ass. I can openly admit I have no shame in doing that.
I don't expect the deck to win that well anyway. When I tried to modify this deck with but I wasn't like modifying it fully. I was like, okay, this is complete garbage, completely useless.
It's like Ash. Yeah.
I hate Ash Blossom in the fucking game because when somebody has an Ash Blossom, I don't know if they're talking to me or if they're talking about Ash Blossom.
I was talking about you.
Yeah. Like seriously, how did you think the Ash Blossom works against attack?
I don't fucking know.
He's thinking of Swift Scarecrow.
No, I just threw away all of my brains that I had in my head because I was too focused on the exact way you did. You used all of the cards and to try and remember the exact way, and then I just went completely stupid on everything else. I don't know, man.
Of course, I'm going second.
Oh, you guys already started. From now.
I don't remember fucking combos.
Yeah, we just started.
I have started, and I'm looking fresh and destroying it straight away with the cigarettes. 5 hours. Oof, that's a long time. I'll be watching.
Oh, Batman boxers.
This hand is so fucking bad. Holy shit.
And yet he's gonna kick my ass anyway.
Honestly, no. No, I cannot. What I'm talking about, I bricked of bricks of all bricks. I mean, this brick's a bricky brick.
Give me the card I need. Not the card I need.
I opened my hand with 3 hand traps. A monster that I can't even fucking use. I forgot that I even have in here.
I think I'll put this card in the field.
Oh, you're playing it like that, Exodia way. Okay.
Yeah, I don't expect it to go well.
It won't.
Yeah, see?
Let's go on hell at the moon. Sunny after. I've activated my Ash. I'm in my call. I'm at Max C.
Max C works that way?
Yeah, I would have drew 1 extra card. Not a lot, 1 card, but a card's still a card.
Oh, Max C. For a second, my head was stuck in what's that?
No, I meant to say Max C. I meant to say Max.
Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom sure can't work here. But of course it can't, so... Now I'm going to attack. That's pretty much all I can really do. No.
Reburn! Ow, a bit!
Now I pray.
I activate my trap card Beat Stick.
I have my own beat stick. That'll probably be swept away next turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh.
I didn't get the spell I needed.
I remember the combos now.
I know you do. Like I said, you forgot it for 2 seconds.
Ipsy.
I don't know the battling boxers that well. Yeah, that's good news for sure. Yeah, a lot of good these two do me. Goodbye, 200 life points.
Yeah, I know, right? Goodbye, 200 life points. I agree.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to myself. I am aware of your monster's ability.
You said you're not really aware of the boxer, so I wasn't sure.
I'm not aware of your monsters, but I can read the cards that are on the field.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you're not like Ash. Who barely knows three. Oh, my deck does not like you. My deck does not like you at all. Yoink. And yes, of course I would have that. It's me we're talking.
Yep.
Oh my, stop acting. Fuck you, Mexi. My opening hand, I also, my other two cards in my hand are fucking Droll and Lockbird and Ash Blossom.
Yeah, Yeah. Two really good lockdown cards anyway. You want to go again? I knew it was going to go. I knew the deck was terrible. Like, I knew the deck wouldn't run well.
There use Heart of the Underdog. I think it's called Heart of the Underdog.
Yes, it is.
Do you have that?
Yep. Otherwise, the deck would be useless. I mean, there are some link cards that would make it, you know, somewhat a little bit more decent, but I don't have the material for those.
Beat your fucking ass, bitch!
Ooh. You guys ended fucking early.
Of course we did. He got a bad hand, which wrecks me in his second turn.
Even if I played exactly what you did, it would have still taken me at least 3 minutes longer. So I had different expectations of when you guys were gonna end. But this time the delay is almost perfect, so I could time it.
Nouveau. How I loathe you. And I'm sure
okay, now this is the deck that I lost to 3 times, so now I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention.
Yeah. Well, my first move will happen after this, of course. Yes.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
He's had at least one Ash Blossom in every single duel. All the duels against all the duels against me, and the last duel against.
Yeah, because I have
know how I'm going to fight against this deck, and that's simple.
I was just saying that for the simple fact that I would assume that one of those 4 cards is an Ash Blossom.
Yeah, that's a simple thing.
Like, why you gotta reveal my secrets, man?
Well, what do you mean by secret?
I don't know. What do I mean by secret?
Listen, it's obvious. Got the answer to every
It's like when Joey Diaz is on a podcast with Joe Rogan and he's completely shroomed out of his head. He's had more fucking mushrooms than I weigh. And he goes to Joe Rogan and says, Joe Rogan, between you and I, the secret, 25 million views. Joe Rogan, between you and I, I'm gonna tell you something that I never told anyone. Said this random story. I just went straight for the comments. I knew exactly what I was looking for. And the first comment, exactly what I was looking for. Don't tell anyone. Says it in front of 20 million people. And the way he said it as well, the way he said it, it wasn't like that you would assume that it was ironic.
I figured as much.
100% on his Ash Blossoms. Actually, more, because in the second duel he had 2 Ash Blossoms.
Because I cycled my deck. You know my Nouvelles has 2 effects to draw 1 card with the field spell. So I just kept shuffling until I drew an Ash Blossom.
Yeah, but I also have 3 Ash Blossoms in my deck, and I didn't get a single one in 3. I know you have 4.
I have fucking 5 rituals in my hand. Look, fuck this shit. I'm getting aggressive.
Zero, I want to like provoke him and try and help you, but there's no stopping him.
I know.
I want to be on the side of the island against USA. The only knowledge that the only knowledge I can acquire to you is one of his 5 cards is another Ash Blossom. I wouldn't fucking risk it. Ooh,
Literally, I have all 5 of my card are fucking ritual. I'm not even joking. My deck actually hates me.
Yeah, well, I need that to win.
You already fucking won. There's no point. I can't even play. I have fucking.
No, there's still a chance that I'll win. So I'm gonna use this.
Ooh, that was something that I didn't expect to fucking see.
Switched in a bell to try to give you a chance to fight back, because I knew if I did Battling Box, I'd just beat your ass.
Yeah, I know.
And my deck was like, oh, you're trying to be nice? I'm gonna fuck you over.
Dude, you fuck me over when you're... every other time.
You know, at least you had a chance to fight back, motherfucker. I ain't got shit.
I told you exactly what an you know what an Exodia deck is. An Exodia deck doesn't fight back.
Yes, the fuck they do. What the hell are you talking about?
And that's exactly why my genius ass would fucking put 3 cylinders in, because I don't fight back. So
I have an Exodia deck that fights back. You know what I did? I combined Hungry Burger with Exodia. Ain't that hard to make an Exodia that fights back? It really ain't.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I just need A, more time, and B, more materials.
Why don't you use Left Hand Offering to search for Heart of the Underdog?
I already have one. You think I wouldn't put that in there?
No. Not many people know what the fuck Left Hand Offering is.
Of course I do. I banish my hand and I get to select one spell card. I used it in my Red Eyes deck. Bad choice, but it was there.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, yeah, it was my starter deck. Did you expect perfection in the very first deck I made? I'm not even finished that deck.
Yawn. Taking forever.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I still think that if we would look at the numbers, my average turn with the Blue Eyes deck took longer than this. So in my eyes, it doesn't even take that long.
Yeah, but it's not the same old combo over and over, at least.
Is one card really a combo?
Yeah. I can. It's called fucking Snake Eyes.
Yeah, at least I gave you some cards. I think I'll put this card on the field.
Wait! What the fuck just happened? This means GG, right? But why didn't Demon have his turn?
Because it's been my turn this entire time.
Oh, I thought that I saw his and that it just went up for 2 cards. I'm watching something else.
He doesn't know what's happening.
I thought that his turn was skipped because he got two cards in his hand.
I don't know what's happening. I obviously know what's happening. Or are we talking about Amish?
Oh yeah, I don't know what's happening. I just see these 3 cards and I'm thinking that that's like almost a certain win. That's what my calculations are.
Almost certainly.
I'm howling at the moon. Something happened.
You said it needed a bit of kick. Let's kick.
There should be a new animation for Exodia since like 3 months ago or 2 months ago, not that long. I've seen it only once.
That's game.
Yeah.
This is what I get for trying to be nice.
Well, if you weren't nice, you'd be kicking our ass every time. So don't even pretend like it's like, oh, I'm some. Let's be real. We're the ones who need the fucking kindness.
Yes. And I'm enjoying every second of just commentating a good bit with something annoying and watching you guys do it, man. I feel like I've been born to just do this.
What pisses me off about this deck is that I never win by Exodia.
Bro, that shit took so long. I think I lost like 50 years of my life. Just watching that, my soul was leaving my body. It's just like watching a fucking snake.
That's what Exodia decks are. You're waiting and waiting and waiting. Most of the time, the very last card is the piece of Exodia you're looking for. So you have to literally mill the entire deck.
Mail? This isn't fucking magic.
Should have removed that one card.
And once I'm not gonna be so stupid and lazy and actually just find very simple video and build the cancer deck that I've already spent 7k on and just learn simple ways of how it works. I still have no idea how the deck works. The only thing I know is all the negativity thrown around us, and as I mentioned before, when there was negativity thrown against champs in Mobile Legends, that was the motherfucker I played. So even if everybody hates the Kastira deck, I don't know why. I don't know how it works, but if it gives me a higher chance,
it's because it's a brain dead combo. You're not thinking.
I just know the name and the negativity thrown whilst listening mainly to you two and then to Demon's other friends. There's loads of hate thrown towards the Kastira deck. Jumani talks about it more than I do, but it's already been spent. And what is the brain dead combo? How does it work? You said I only
one card. So basically, you summon one card, and you basically instantly win. That's how it fucking works. One card, you instantly win. Because
okay.
they're gonna summon 6 negates, 6 negates, and like 4 disruptions.
And that's what is the I don't know the cards, mate. So I need a little bit more information.
So basically, they're gonna summon fucking. Let's just say that some of the cards they can summon. They can summon. You don't know links at all, so I can't even say that. They're gonna summon Fire Prometheus, which basically is a destroy. Then they summon another guy, which destroys. Then they summon another guy, which vanishes, and another guy that vanishes. And they're also on top of that gonna have 6 negates.
Sounds lovely.
With one fucking card.
My turn.
Sounds exactly something that I'm needing right now. A brain dead easy deck that just needs to
a
suck.
brain dead no skill duelist, and sure.
And then there's going to be me with the screenshots of the win with a little smiley face, uploading it on Twitter, thinking I'm big.
And then people are gonna, and you're gonna receive so much fucking hate. It's not gonna be funny.
And Photoshop the deck and put in like the worst, the worst deck.
Bro, if you do that shit, you're gonna be pulling a Bella the Wolf rage baiting.
I'm thinking like a starter deck or something. Okay, so from what I saw last time, Zero, you need to win next turn, right? Basically.
Not next time. I need to draw Heart of the Underdog. That's the main thing of my deck.
The one thing I do have to give to the Pendulum cards is that they do look much better than the normal cards. Even in real life, when I saw them in the car boot, they just look different to the normal cards. How it's all other. So at least they probably look the best from any card in my opinion. But the OP
I was hoping to get the Heart of the Underdog. Ah, yes, of course.
Ooh. Oh, that was very unexpected.
Oh yes.
And the other one would have destroyed it as well. That was exceptional luck right there. You should go fucking bet on ice hockey or what's starting right now.
Now that saved me.
The percentage odds of that happening, I mean, it's actually not that low, but it's low for the situation. Because it normally 2-2 and 2K was the difference, right? Mm-hmm. I don't think I know any other. I don't think I know a single 4-star that has 2,100 defense points. I only know Cyber Dragon that has 2 attack points. What was the name of Yugi's defender that he always played against Kaiba?
Shield Gardener.
And
Shield Gardener.
And that was level. What level was it? Because I kind of don't remember because they could just summon at any time. So I thought that it was level 4, but it didn't have to be. 2,700 defense points, right?
2,600.
2,600 and zero attack points. That's
no, I don't think it had 0 attack points. It had very low, but not 0. Alright, you're probably gonna summon the next Dino Mundo. I suppose that's one decision. One great thing about Pendulum cards is that you can recycle them.
Yeah, but to be honest, I mean, his deck is doing quite something similar, just in a way that I just can't understand. Because he has summoned 6 times, had 4 monsters on the field, and he still had 5 cards in his hand. And I was watching every second of it, and I have no idea how it happened.
don't.
Trying to examine every second of how that suddenly happens from nothing, and it suddenly is just fuck me. The AI gave me about 4 A4s full of information about Gigardia, and didn't give me any information about the fucking card in particular. Oh my god. After 2 questions. Maybe I wrote the name incorrect.
Bring it, bitch.
I already know. I can't attack it.
Aww. Have fun.
Like I said, I recognize this deck. I played it during an event.
Ah, but he still has 6 cards in his hand. That's never what you want to see against in the mood.
Of course not.
From the 6, about 9 of them are Ash Blossoms. I know only 3 can be in. That was. It sounded more funny in my head, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I ain't seen that fucking card in my life. What is that?
So Dragon, 2100, and it's a machine. Machine normal. Very interesting indeed.
It's very interesting for Cyber Dragon.
It is. I just clicked to look at the effect, and I can't see any effect, but I can see a big machine screaming into my eyes, and 2100 for half of the spells that say 2100 attack / defense points.
Yeah.
Dragon. I'm going to write that down, and I'm going to copy my deck and make a second one and try and just delete about 10 cards and try and make it more efficient, and with this motherfucker in there.
Like I said, you have to defend against Nouvelle. You can't attack Nouvelle. Of course, they have ways to get around that, but defense is still the best way to go. Even with the advantage, I was ready.
And fuck me, this duel is so tense. I can see little balls of smoke in the air, trying to dodge them all. It's like a fucking hurricane.
Yeah.
Fucking squirrels and the dogs are dying outside. 100 life points only has been taken off with that one attack. Changed everything.
Yeah. He wanted to conserve his big numbers, but that was his mistake.
Yeah, but he still has way too many cards in his hand for my liking. I just feel like I would summon or do anything, and it would be turned around against me.
Of course you would, because you're not paying attention to what his deck does. You never pay attention.
And to be honest, not like I actually have any cards to play against it. Seeing how you're defending, there's not even so many cards I can defend with mine. There was that one chance only where I didn't play what I was supposed to, but I was just cancelling the whole time the fucking card. I didn't expect that was actually the chance to do it. So it wasn't even like that I missed it, did I like skip this or like making an excuse. I wouldn't have done it in the first place. And then when you explain this, it all makes sense. But no way I would have done it like that. We'll just try and save it as one of the last cards. Or maybe for an attack if I got power bomb. Because it would work the same on attack, right? So if I got Power Bomb and used it, and used that with, let's say, Twin Dragon with Power Bomb, then it would be indestructible and I could have won. But now thinking of that, it absolutely doesn't make any sense at all. But the thing is, he still had an Ash Blossom and one face down. So technically, I still think that I wouldn't have won. That there was still two backups to that. But it definitely would have been closer, and he would have he would have had 800 life points for about 4 turns. But I still think that's. Because he didn't get it that turn because he wasn't drawing any cards. So my only question is why did he let him take 6k off in the first place? Maybe to trick me, and I got tricked. If this kind of special summon, you can target one card on the field and ritual. Oh.
Yeah, you sent my monster back into my hand. I'll still take this. Like I said, it's immensely recyclable.
Oh yeah, when this shit happens to me, I instantly lose 50% of my remaining IQ. Something that triggers my brain that just goes off. The card is being thrown away. All the combo has been gone. It's just like, ah, shit. And I just come up with the stupidest shit, man.
So you don't, you panic, basically.
Yeah. I would say that is an understatement.
Nice card, I'll hold on to that. I'll do this.
Because the thing is, after playing some time against both of you, you could both be playing the same deck and play it in a different way. So I in general play different against both of you.
Yeah. Well, you kind of have to.
Because in general, I just feel like 100% of Demon's cards from his hand and face down are always fucking killers. So.
Yeah, they are.
Just like most people can anticipate that most of mine just suck up the life points and turn it around, which happens. Ooh.
You know what's fucking stupid that's honestly kind of pissing me off? How Chef's Recipe is not activating to cancel the spells, because they're in the spell and trap, so they're considered spells, and like, yeah, no, fuck you. I have a ritual monster, why ain't you fucking activating? Like, holy shit.
Because I'm not attacking your card, I'm attacking the field spell.
It doesn't matter. When a spell or trap or monster effect's activated while you control a Nouvelle ritual monster, negate the activation. Then you can destroy that card if you control it. If that special summon, you know, basically destroy it. But I still don't negate it.
The card's not working the way it should.
And I have a ritual monster. It's right there.
Man, sometimes I wish I had an American accent, man. Every single time if I raged, that came out of me. Jesus Christ, the views I would be pulling.
Fucking bullshit. Beat my dog! I'm killing my dog. My dog's gonna die. Who do you talk to like that?
And also another deck that isn't so bad to have that I think I've lost to both. I think both of you have beaten me with this, and I think I've never ever beaten it with anything. Is the ones that you have a fucking field full of monsters in defense mode, and you attack with monsters in defense mode, and even if mine is in defense mode, it still takes fucking damage. And then the next turn, when I attack and have more more points, then it comes out of my life points. I've never understood that fucking deck, but I've never even come close to beating. I've probably never even taken a life points away. So I should be taking that into consideration of the next, since there's
definitely take a table. Honestly, if I had time during Morganite, I should add it to this deck as well. Shouldn't I?
You should.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching like Guy Sensei versus Kakashi Sensei. 7,600 both. Well, that's precision. But also, I'd want to go against, what's that, 6 cards in his hand, 3 face down. I mean, technically, 22 cards in his deck. How far up can his monsters go in attack points? They don't seem to go like so high up with attack points. They just seem to go over and over and over again. Like you said that it goes like to max like what, 7 or 8 stars, so that's not more than 3k, right?
You dumb bitch.
It's a waiting game.
It is. From what I've seen, and what I think, there's no way you can attack him, and you don't really have to.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way I would be attacking with at least 2 cards to back me up. And that's probably an understatement because it is Demon, probably 4. I don't think I've ever played against him with so many cards in his hand that I can't imagine a different tactic than trying to let him not have enough cards in his deck, because that's the only advantage that I see.
Milling? Yeah, that's not helpful because he can keep throwing cards back into his deck. You'll probably deck out first.
Yup.
29, 19. Probably.
What's with this card?
Oh, that was a boom, 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 boom.
See?
Give me the card I'm looking for. Holy shit, I pulled it! Just had to complain a little.
You heard him. It's time for him to cook.
Oh my god, that was the realest shit I've ever heard, man. And again, this accent just gave it that fucking je ne sais quoi. Fuck me.
Another Dynamondo.
You forget I'm shuffling cards, right? So who do you think's getting shuffled the most?
Him, obviously.
Yep. We know.
He's the one that can keep it going past my 2100. As well as the fact of bouncing my cards off the field.
With my calculations of how many cards I think you're going to be left with and he's going to be left with, this kind of outcome was inevitable. He's already one turn has gone by and he's +2. So I think that if you were to just continue the way you're going, he would still have about 7 to 11 cards.
It's not about the cards in his deck, it's about the cards in my hand.
Hmm.
After all, it doesn't matter how many cards are left in his deck if I get Exodia in my hand first. The problem is that the card I need is still fucking stuck in my deck.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you have so little cards anywhere, I completely forgot that you're playing an Exodia deck.
Well, yeah, it's not like I can put Exodia on the field to remind you.
Oh yeah, but I was expecting some of the classics, and also not so much,
like
so much like you know, defense.
Well, there was defense. Problem is, defense takes time. Cards.
No, I mean that there was any defense. I was just expecting cards to be flying there and back, there and back, there and back with no defense. So I was surprised.
Mm. You know what? I'm gonna place this card face down. And this card face down. And then I'll summon.
What's the rules on pendulum summon? Like,
here's the simple answer, right? You know the two numbers on the sides of my field?
Yeah.
So between 2 and 7, that means any card that has levels 3, 4, 5, or 6, I can summon from my hand.
Oh, so even if you had 3 more, you could just summon.
Yeah.
Ah, alright.
I can only pendulum summon once per turn, and if a card is destroyed from the field that's a pendulum monster, it goes face up to my extra deck. And so the next turn I can summon 1 from my extra deck that's face up.
Man, these pendulum cards are just made to be OP. A double effect can jump from spell to fucking monster. 2,100 defense points and 400 attack points on a 4-star.
Yeah, but this particular monster has no monster effects, which is why it's part of this deck. The point is, if I can't get Exodia, I could link them into something formidable, but I don't have the materials to make the good link monsters.
And on that note, I'm gonna pay attention and start from the beginning by myself, watching Arc 5, or at least season 1, which is on YouTube. Since if I were to be looking for the rest that isn't on YouTube, I'd probably rather look for S4 on GX, but I'm gonna watch the first season.
Yeah.
And in the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one where
Links.
the links come in, yeah.
Yeah. Friends.
And in the anime, is there everything with this, or did they make it like a separate way, just like it was in 5?
When I was watching it, also the rules are a bit different because they realized that it was wildly impractical to try and put that in like a regular game.
Because I mean, in 5Ds we saw polymerization twice or 3 times, and otherwise, even in Zexal there was mostly just XC summons. So they had like, you know, when suddenly Arc 5 came out, from what I saw and remember, which isn't much, that they were suddenly all at the same time. So if they're going to be continuing with that kind of thing of having everything in at the same time, or if it's going to be separate like it was at the beginning, we would kind of be handed to have everything together as it would be, because that's how the game is, just wild. That's why I'm assuming that that's exactly how it wasn't. So I'm guessing that it was all separate, just like in GX and 5Ds.
By that time. Finally,
so Arc 5 is technically the closest to Master Duel.
Yes. Right, next turn is now or never for me.
I can't believe that it's still going on with a plan confidence.
Yeah,
and I would have definitely done something stupid right now, like fucking used all 3 of them and summoned one monster and attacked him, and he would have just thrown it into the graveyard and summoned a monster.
Yeah.
And I would have lost. And even if I knew that he was going to do it, I wouldn't have the patience to go this long. Just wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. To be
that's
fair,
that's why I think that me and the cyber deck work good as one, because it's just power, attack points, and go. And if it fucks up, then just give up and try again.
Yeah, the deck is go 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 go.
Yeah, but once everybody, knows exactly every single fucking card in general of this deck, and now even every single card that I have, it's just 2 or 3 traps, and I'm just stuck in a spot. Or one of these bastards.
That won't stop me for too long.
I think he's gonna just change. He's gonna change with another one, mate. Definitely has all 3 of them, if he has 3.
You can only use it once per turn anyway.
You can't. Oh, you can't do that. I thought you could. But again, when I ever think something like this, it's true. Well, the only thing that I can say is well done, lads. This has been possibly the best duel that I could have hoped for on stream. Stretching out my back and commentating on a game that it's not about me, so it just fucking comes out like like diarrhea from the mouth. And it's just so tense that even the people not watching the stream can feel their phone just like, what the fuck happened there?
That's why I put 2 face down. That way, even if the first one succeeded, it would have allowed me to go again.
And also, usually he'd be always talking shit, and he's not talking shit. That means that he's using.
There's no point.
100
more out of my mind.
I'll take that as a meta win.
This is boring as shit.
Well, what do you expect me to do against a Nouvelle deck?
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, I'm not Ash.
I would have done it.
I'm not gonna play into your mechanics. For fuck's sake, would you attack you, Bell?
I mean, I actually did, and threw
Not
any
talking
chance
to
of
you,
winning.
Ash. I know you would. It doesn't matter that it was the main villain of the series. Of course, you're gonna forget its effect, or either that or not care.
I don't even remember it being like mentioned so much, or at least I don't. Or at least I don't remember it. I just remember Yubella's 3,000 attack points, and I actually
this answer.
Don't remember at all. Oh,
Finally fucking got something I can fucking do! About fucking time!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of life points from this. Probably gonna lose the game. Yep, definitely gonna lose the game.
as somebody who has added nothing to this duel, I have to say that so long, so tense, it could only have ended in one turn. I'm not gonna lie.
I was searching and searching and searching and searching and finally got the fucking card.
Still has four cards in his hand, man.
Well, Warfield spells a call line, another rank 6.
My main tactic is to try and end the duel as fast as possible against him, so he doesn't have the turn to get any cards, because he can just work with any cards, and that's where that's where most of my mistakes happen.
Draws. I also had 2 other draws where I could drew another Ash Blossom. I was gonna shuffle, then draw, and try to get me dash.
Alright, I'm picking everybody's decks.
I'm gonna. I'm done. I'm done. That shit. My friend wants to play Overwatch with me anyway. Me and him are probably gonna hop on some ranked. I'm gonna stream that.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, mate.
He's a great player, and you know his decks are amazing. But did he honestly expect literally any other result from an Exodia deck?
I expect from an Exodia deck exactly what's happened. I don't know any other different variations, but
yeah.
When I play with Demon, I don't. If we're playing for like actually winning, that's why I asked at the beginning of the first duel if we're playing to win or if I'm looking at the deck or whatever. Then if we're playing and I know that he's going for it, there's no I'm not. I know that I am an idiot, but I think I just want to go with one main set, and I just don't want him to have any time, as not let him to have any cards, because he can definitely work with cards better than I do. So
I suggest you play ranked for a bit, because I gotta do something in the game for about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Because the countdown is coming close for me. Like it resets at 1 o'clock.
Oh.
But afterwards, I'll duel you.
Alright.
Go against Exodia, or do you want me to bring out one of my older decks?
Um. Uh, you still have, and in iMemory, I still have something from the Galaxy Eyes deck. So I think that playing against an Exodia. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to play again, if you want to play it, then it's up to you. But I've always been very unlucky against an Exodia deck because I feel like my brainless attacking deck is good against kind of decks like this because I'm just gonna finish him in one turn. But I've always been unlucky and lost in one turn that I couldn't do anything. And I've probably faced an Exodia deck 5 times and I've lost every single time. So I don't have good memories playing against an Exodia deck. So do I want you to play it? I don't care. If I were to choose, would I pick it? No. So,
yeah.
But I mean, it's a new deck, and everybody wants to play new deck that they built, right? So if you want to, if you want to play it, I can only
first win against Demon.
My win rate against an Exodia deck can only get better or stay the same. So.
Yeah. But like seriously, like against Demon, I didn't expect to like win in the first duel. Because like I just got like for one he used Dynamondo and managed to get rid of the one card that really stopped me from attacking. So once he did that, I was like, oh okay, you got rid of your only like actual problem card. Okay, I'm gonna slap 5 monsters on the field and run with it. I was trying for Exodia, like you saw me, I was just going draw. Throw it into the deck and draw all the cards again. Still no Exodia. Draw.
I mean, that's the exact same Exodia decks that beat me every single time. It just didn't have pendulum cards in it. It just had loads of the Nightmare cards that I remember is a stupid fucking library of death.
I know. That's why I wanted this deck, because I wanted it to have some bite in it. I wanted to have some, you know, like if I don't get Exodia in my first turn, I want to have something to fall back on. So that's why I picked the pendulum cards.
Shite. We began.
There's one thing with the pendulum cards, right? No, it doesn't matter what I got, because link monsters usually they don't care what level your monster is. They don't care what type your monster is. They just care it's a monster and not a token. So I can just go, oh, okay, this monster, throw it away, make a link, make another link, get me Crusadia Avramax, and then that thing is going to be untargetable and is just indestructible by battle, basically.
I fucking hate every single deck that has this stupid thing of throwing both monsters away and benefiting from it. I fucking hate it, and sometimes I just something I don't know, man. It's just like losing to it after so many times, just keep everything being washed down. Then sometimes I'm just like, fuck it. I know that it's to at least be right about a little something. I just push in the final attack that seems so stupid because I've lost against it so many times. But it's just like, fucking, I know it's there. At least give me confirmation that it's there. I don't need to stress about it. I've lost. Let's just get it out from it, and it's out.
I don't blame you. Like you said, it's really annoying to deal with certain things. Absolutely is. I hate it.
I'm trying to think like how, because I wasn't very good at.
Have you tried the new Fusion Gate event?
I haven't. Right, even if you've said any event, I've never been part of a single event because it always wants me to.
This one basically has do you remember what Fusion Gate is?
Yes.
Really? What's it do?
You can non-stop fusion summon for 500 life points.
It's not for 500 life points, but yes.
It's not for 500? Then
No, it's good. I'm saying it's not for 500 life points, at least, if I remember it correctly. So go into that event because, like you said, and it's on the field on the very first turn, so you can just go crazy with your Cyber Dragons.
But will it want me to edit the deck if I choose only one way of summons or something? Because every single time one of these events where they always wanted to take out otherwise all my blue cards or all my match seeds. Okay, where do I go? I'm gonna kick some ass.
All right. I think you click ranked duel or something. Oh yeah, duel. Click duel.
Oh yeah, and I completely understand how
duel
fusion games.
And then duel trial, the one on the right.
Oh.
The far right. That one.
Oh, I just read. I read few. I was already in. Never mind.
Oh, that
select
one.
deck.
I think it ended. So too late. Copy from my deck.
It still hasn't ended. It ends at 5 AM.
Then keep playing.
I'm gonna try out one. And see if this deck is going to at least have a little bit of an advantage, which it fucking should.
Considering it's primarily a fusion deck.
Out of period. Oh, alright then.
Unless somebody runs in with a.
I'm too lazy, right?
Yeah. You see, I see it says ended at the bottom left.
Yeah, I saw that it. I only saw at the end at the time that it ends at 5 AM, but I assume that that's not 5 AM.
Well, it's this today.
Yeah, but I assume that it's not my 5 AM. That it's where the server is 5 AM. So if it's in like it's ended. I'm not gonna do the maths. Now I'm going to boost my mood a little bit against these bronzemen. I know that I've just fucking poked myself into to fucking lose, but
well, I'm definitely going to grab that time-tearing Morganite that I mentioned earlier.
Fuck me, it's happening already. I've jinxed myself. Well, I have no monsters.
Don't worry,
yeah, but at least I was starting the turn, so technically I'm just gonna do this and give it to him. But it's happening, man. It's happening. Almost 50-50 splits, and it just happens so often. It happens so often.
Better. You have something better than monsters. You have Heart of the Cards.
Oh yeah, I have Heart of the Cards. I might do actually. I might do because then just one Nashter or one. Nah, not Nashter. One core. And then and chaining a fucking reaction where he's going to get married and everything. Oh, should I use this bastard on this stretch at the beginning? I don't know what it does.
Wait, read the card. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes because it adds a card to his hand, and that's not something we want. But you could also do it to stop another effect later on.
To be honest, I would have just used it because it's a pendulum card. If the same effect was written on a normal spell, I would have just clicked through it.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have done that myself. Oh no. He's gonna sacrifice the monster to get it anyway.
I realised that.
Because of how pendulums work, he's gonna get it back on the field anyway.
That was the second option. Otherwise, go and stop the pendulum because it's too OP, or don't even try because I actually don't have anything else then to defend myself. That's like. Then when I have something on the field, then something that goes, with a Cyber Dragon, but still, technically, that's my only shit.
Yeah. I remember playing against. Do you remember me playing against that guy who had his own pendulum deck? And we were playing against it, and you were just like, I want to see if Zero fucks up. because he's not playing against me, and I was just like, yeah, you wish. Bang, 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 bang. And just absolutely destroyed his
Shame.
That was some like mad plays by me. He was just like, I'm gonna summon this monster, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's not gonna do anything for you. Bang, bang, bang. Because he couldn't attack, and then the monster had to go away, so he spent 4 grand for nothing.
And that's all that I could fucking do, right? I think that there's no way that I win this, because if he could just get over 4k and I have 3.7 left, I think that I'm just making it long for myself. I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself from the beginning. I jinxed myself from the beginning, and I got punished for it straight away. I can't even be angry.
Yeah, you were just like, why the fuck did I open my mouth?
And I couldn't take it back. It was already done.
Yeah.
And that's GG. I mean, do I really care about the 200 gems? Or not even 200, probably about 20.
I'd say just let the game play out.
Yeah, I had a theory that if you surrender, then it doesn't count into your final win rate because you haven't finished the game, that you could kind of cheat having a good rank win rate by doing this, but you then don't get the rewards, which is the only minus from it.
No, I'm 98% certain that's not how it works.
I could have just chucked all of it on, but it's not Magic Cylinder, so it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, to be honest, he's overdoing it because he could have just attacked twice and killed me, but you never fucking know. I still had 3 cards in my hand. I would have hated to just summon twice and then go skip without doing my shit and then get countered with stupid Ash Blossom or something. I completely understand how every single big streamer in the world got famous by raging, and how all of them have a very similar accent, because it just works together so well, man.
Yeah, not just the raging. You gotta have the right accent.
It has something inside of it. Like when I rage, it fucking sounds like your local maths teacher. You know that just fucking fucked up his pencil or something. But when you hear the full Southern American rage, man, it's something else. Even if he says the same words, the rage is just. It sounds so like real, but not real at the same time. But man, I would milk the shit out of it. Like KSI milked the shit out of his very now annoying laugh, and I didn't even realize for about 10 years that it was the most annoying shit. I would have milked that shit as well. There's always that something that could get anybody through, and because I've raged so much, I think that I've almost like stopped raging, but because I knew that I was supposed to rage at the moment that it happened, that I just tried to duplicate, what happened, right?
And it doesn't look authentic.
Yeah, but because it's mixed in with like past experience, and usually we're talking about, let's say, missing a 50-50, then it doesn't end up that way, because I've still lost 15,000 primers, so I'm still pissed.
Yeah.
No, but just say if I had that speed kind of sounding rage, I would put myself in situations where I knew I would rage, So the pure,
just play Elden Ring.
the purebred, you know, the real accent was really inside would come out, and that's just something that you can't fake, you know. The inner accent, like you can't change that you're going to sound Irish, even if you're going to move away for 20 years, you're still going to sound Irish. Wayne Rooney lived 14 years in Liverpool and 25 years in Manchester. He sounds like he's never left Liverpool in his fucking life. You can't change the accent that's within it. Each accent is good with something. I just don't think that like a British accent is good for raging in any way, because it sounds like a formal way of raging, and it just doesn't sound strong or manly at all.
Formal way of raging. Excuse me, sir, but I am very pissed.
But because the Americans don't listen to British people so much. That's how they you know hear someone like me, and that's why when like an American talks, I for some reason in my head it's just oh wow man, when I'm gonna go and go my 4x4 V8 motor. That's why you can't fake the accent, right? That's why if I had a good like rage accent like that, man, and it would just come out. And think like, what is good with a British accent that people could get, you know, hooked to come back on? It's definitely less than the American accent. You have to know how to make fun of yourself, but the American accent for that is good, and every top 10, all rage. All a very similar kind of thing. That means that they're just, you know, rolling around the same viewers all around, and they're just passing around the same ball, which is basically how it has to go.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing?
I'm not sure what are your.
I actually think that next turn I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do. What am I gonna do?
I don't know what you're gonna do. I know what I would do.
I know what I'm gonna do as well. Something that I have to think. I'm in this division. Just shut your eyes, chuck in the Twin Dragon and attack. Don't give a fuck if there's 2 face downs. Just go for it. Just don't overthink it. Nothing good has ever happened.
Cyber Rampage Dragon, but you wouldn't have to deal with the face downs.
But then I played this, right? Did special summon Nashton, and I still have Cyberlord Fusion face down, which means that I can do 5,600, 5,600, and then another one.
No, you can't. Because it's a quick play spell, you can't play it the turn you put it face down.
I'm going to attack anyway.
Alright. I can see that this is the old school. This is clearly a newbie.
Oh yeah, you've just said that, and look what happened. I've just lost.
What card did he play?
I don't know. He played one card and fucking destroyed me. Memory of the adversary.
This is why I told you to use the Rampage Dragon.
I mean...
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I mean, I still have a monster on the field. Oh wait, he lost the attack points. Why did it say that? Oh no, I'm still good. I'm still good.
Yeah, for a second I thought that you took the attack.
I did as well. Why did it show it so early? That was weird. I'm still good because I have Javelin on the field and something to get it from. And he will most definitely want to attack Nashta. Oh. Now I could use it, but it's.
Wait.
Could he actually like wipe me out? I just feel like no.
Read the card. Read Cyberload. Wait, no. Cyberload Fusion is fine. Just cancel.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing something because if he gets two good summons on, then he could be onto something. If it has a stupid double effect against spells and traps, hopefully.
He shouldn't. Like I said, this is a beginner deck. Because I recognize this, because I picked the Synchro pack. He's clearly literally just started.
I mean, I've already won about 14, 15 ranks this season, so I'm not literally starting.
No, this guy is.
Yeah, but why would it put me in the ranks against somebody that started from zero?
Because he might have won against someone shit. I mean, I've beaten people with starter deck.
I'm one step away from fucking losing to it, so I still have to concentrate. Okay.
Use it.
Oh,
Fuck's.
I'm waiting to go double power on him. It didn't even feel like the best move, but I guess it is.
Don't worry, it wasn't. This is why I said Rampage Dragon. You're too quick to go into Twin Dragon because Rampage is better in almost every way when you use Power Bomb.
Thank God for that. What a fucking lucky card to get right there. Possibly the best card I could have ever hoped for.
Yeah.
For once, I got heart of the. Wait, do I have something that can be specials? Oh,
yes.
Oh. Does this count?
Not immediately. Check if you have anything with 2100 in your graveyard.
I mean, Chimera Tech Over Dragon is not. I don't have anything written as a Cyber Dragon in the graveyard now that I look at it.
Nothing has 2100. So what you want to pick is something different. You'll want.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Cyber Call then. Normal summon. Oh fuck. Make this card a level 5. That's not. If it's sent into the graveyard, can I just?
Great. Special summon. Which, as nice as that would be, I would honestly prefer a different card. Like another core or something, so that you can summon something else. So that you can get a spell. Or a trap.
But I've already used it once on this. I'm doing it.
No, that's the bottom effect. You can still get a spell or trap. It'll be fine.
But he did the classic mistake.
Sacrifice it away.
Grazie.
And there you go.
And he's probably fucking look at it like, what the fuck just happened here? How is that possible? How can he summon from my? And to be honest, when this type of bullshit happened to me, I thought that I was being scammed.
You are being scammed, despite how the game plays. Anyone who's running a cyber deck is running a scam.
That's why it's not only a cyber deck; it's also a little bit of cringe and cancer that I put in by myself to make it worse. Bronze tier 5. Why am I even talking? I was literally completely at the bottom that I could have been, or at least I think so. Surely there's nothing lower. I want to see the, because I feel like this, where do I see all the, how far do I go down? So that's why most games have, they vary between having replays for everything with the same number, and they have 2 different replay rooms for custom lobbies and for normal ranked lobbies, which I think is a good move from every single game that did it, and Master Duel hasn't done it. It's a shame. So you have 11 more minutes, right?
Yes. I'm still going through it.
This time I believe in the heart of the cards. I don't give a shit about the jinx. Boom! It doesn't get better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe a fusion card in there would have been the icing on the cake, but fuck me. And am I going to show him everything that I have and do every move because I'm starting? Of course I will.
You need to show him who's boss.
Fuck me, he used Max C, the fucking stupid cunt. Jesus Christ, man, what a card to use. I was just about to fucking special summon about 27 cards.
I know.
Ay. I'm not going to summon him because he's there, right?
You're just like, fuck you, I want a special summon, so I will special summon.
I'm not going to leave him in the graveyard since I'm already using Nashta's special effect. But now, the question remains, do I just put in Steger and not use machine duplication and then lose the opportunity to lose it because he's going to attack my Nashta and destroy it? Or do I use machine duplication and give him 3 extra cards with the final summon?
I say make Seeker.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Fuck it. I need to do at least one good decision today, so I'm going to do the wrong one. I'm gonna just use fucking everything.
I need to make one good decision, so I'm gonna do the wrong one. Quotes only I could only get from you.
Okay, but now we're talking. Boom! Boom! And 2 clean Cyber Dragons, which means that I can make that into the Black Cyber Dragon with the effects of a Pendulum Monster. I don't even know the name, I don't even know the effects, I just know that there's a lot of them. But I don't need to summon that now, necessarily. Or do I think that he's going to destroy one of them? And just to get it out anyway, since he already has 12 cards in his hand. Because then I could be destroying his face downs, right? Let's just have a peek of what... And I can rank it up once for like nothing, so I should probably save that. You know what? I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna... I can't give him much for this.
Have you ever heard of what some people call the Maxi Challenge?
Oh, you mean like to try and get all of his cards out?
Yeah, to deck him out. To basically.
Yeah, he started with 60 cards, man. So he's now on 50. So
yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to deck him out. So.
Do not activate effect. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. And I'll leave Infinity for next turn, or do I just chuck it in now because he already has 10 cards, so fuck it. Okay, correct. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
bring
gonna
out
do.
and finish it. Bring out and
That's
finish
exactly what I'm gonna do. And I'm not going to put him in the same row. That was a very stupid move. Okay. Demon said that I'm lacking in deck that this could continue for another summon. And that I haven't ranked up my monster or whatever. That's something that I didn't think I was going to ever do.
I knew that. I knew that you could summon with the last guy. You can't summon with Infinity. So I say you end your turn.
That's exactly what I did. And let's... I mean, at least there's 2 main bits that I need in the graveyard. But would I call there instead? Yes, but I wouldn't have been able to do this. It's always good to have a clean Cyber Dragon in there. And wait, what's this? Can negate activation. Add 1 Toon World. Fuck me, now that needs to... No Toon World. If he's running it, that could fucking be the game changer right there.
I would wait if I were you. Discard Cyber Dragon, go ahead.
There is a high chance that with all of his cards he has the exact same effect in another card. Exactly what I said. Can I use this?
I think he's trying to run an Exodia deck. What do you think?
Yes. This is the fucking decks that I've been losing to. Toon World and Library.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to make something more original. That's why I used the Pendulum version.
I mean, what the fuck has he even done? I mean, he's going to attack with us, most definitely, to otherwise destroy mine or destroy his, because I'm just going to double my attack and it's going to be destroyed, so that's a shame because that could have wiped out what... Oh. What's this? Select 1 card. Always the middle one. He's probably never been this chuffed in his life. He's playing a deck where he needs to get as many cards, and he started his first hand with 14 cards.
Yeah.
He's probably like, man, what the fuck is this guy doing? He literally has no idea what he's about to do. If he just turned around and did nothing, and won from there, I would have. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that shit. I don't want him to get anything more than he already has. So I need to go in. I've literally done like the worst thing to do against a deck like this. The two level 8s and another extra card. That's why you wait to look and see what the opponent has, because not even I would have done that if I knew what he had started. It's weird that like I even said it out loud.
Oh no, I think he's running a proper Toon deck actually.
It does now seem like it when I see Toon Harpy Lady and 4 monsters being played. But when he started off with Toon World, I was almost sure that
I know.
it was
I too was looking at it and going Exodia.
To be honest, I'm glad that that's not the case now, because if he played an Exodia deck and I just gave him extra 10 cards, I just basically gave him the win, and he didn't even probably have to do almost anything.
Yeah.
But like this, at least I feel the advantage isn't as high.
Cringe. You're dead.
It doesn't look good, does it?
Don't worry, I'm certain you're dead.
I mean, okay.
Dude, he's got Nova, which means you can negate anything you do.
Yes, but I can. Wait, can he also negate the doubling of my attack points, which is possibly the only thing keeping me alive?
Yes.
Ah, that's me. That's me finished.
Destroy.
That's me finished. So I'm just going to do as I always do when it's just about to be a loss. I lose even faster. Originally, this was supposed to be for defending, but I'm going to make his day. He's probably never had anybody play into his hand like this ever in his life.
No, he probably has. See? That's why when you play Cyber Infinity, I wait till I have a second card. Because I know, like, I remember when I was like, okay, I'm going to destroy your dragon, and it's like, okay, I'm going to negate that, and then I was like, now I'm going to take your dragon because its ability is gone.
I'm not going to lie, the other ranks that I've been playing, which seemingly were in the same division, I feel like the players were playing worse than boss, so I just went even more over with the emotions of taking away both of the cyber dragons for Infinity, which I don't normally use, instead of having good blocks of four times 2,100 attack points and seizure on the field.
Yeah.
Because usually the opponents that I play against are exactly like the one that I played last time. That was possibly a bit too much if the deck was like a starter deck, but the playstyle most definitely. It felt like it was a division full of like people that bought that deck and didn't even watch the anime. But you could still do a good-looking long combo where they basically would. I saw myself in some of the duels because they would like cancel out their own shit, and I'm like, the good old days.
Yeah, back when I would laugh at you whenever you would use Max C and Ash Blossom together.
Oh my god, that's like there's not going to be a more iconic mistake than that. It's just, and now that I look at it back, it's just like, what? And also I exactly see why I would look at that and use it, and I still exactly do. It's the pain of just cancel, just like fuck it, I'm just putting it both in.
I know. You get so sick of seeing that the prompt is there that you just go away.
Yeah, because in my head I'm like, why would you ask me if I want to destroy my own effect that I just activated? Like, what? Why is that even a thing? And then I close my eyes and think of the very first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and I'm like, the first movement we ever saw in GX, which is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh!, was Crowler destroying his 2 face downs and summoning the 2 defenders of his fucking
the wicked statue tokens.
Yeah. So I can't take it like for granted that it asked me that, because sometimes it asks me when I have no idea that I could still use something. So
yeah.
Okay, you should be 3 minutes good now, right? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I would be ending genuinely earlier today, even though I almost every time say that. But I even started earlier. I didn't like start at midnight, thinking I'm going to end at 2 whilst playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually like started at 9 after being out for fucking 14 hours. So I thought that I was going to be more dead. I think the thing if you two didn't go and duel each other so many times after each other, I think that after
we
like,
only dueled twice.
Yeah, but the second duel felt like fucking 4 duels. It was probably about an hour.
Yeah, in all fairness, it was a really long duel because I had a really good card.
And I also kind of like left and came back and then commented on it, so it kind of cut into half with me, and it took like a good hour, so it was long as like four duels, and that just gave me something about not being part of the rage and the mistake, and seeing 2 other people rage at the same thing that I would have been just made me so calm, just like, oh my god, I'm not one of them. Normally I would have been there, fucking pissed off at my Maxi and Ash Blossom being played at the same time, but now I'm watching others being pissed off. So something just gave me energy. I was ready to like go to sleep because I was starting to get more dumb than usual and absolutely finished.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to grab that time-turning Morganite and that one trap I wanted. Because those are amazing for dealing with you.
Yeah, I imagine.
Time-turning Morganite does nothing to you, but it lets me draw twice per turn. And as you can imagine, in an Exodia deck that allows me to stall like that, that's amazing.
I'm gonna have a quick peek at something myself now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Edit deck. I do have 60. Is this something which I really think is shite?
Maybe. That's good, man. Ay. Okay, let's count and have a look at the exact description. I'm gonna grab this. One of these. Lovely. I don't need 3 of them. So, let's see. Now I just need to find that trap. I'll have to look up its name, so I'm just gonna give it a minute.
Well, I'm having the most stupidest thoughts at the moment, so I'm kind of in my own little bubble of stupidness right now.
Bubble of stupidness.
Yeah, it's a bubble of stupidness because I'm not because normally, especially since I'm on YouTube, I just have to talk because there's no music or anything happening in the background like on Twitch it would. So usually I don't even think about something and it's already out. Whilst this time I kept this shit in a bubble.
Yeah. Could you imagine like there are a lot of old cards that are actually still good, and like could you just imagine if like in the old days like if in the anime Yugi just went, okay, I'm gonna set all my spell cards, then I'm gonna use Card of Sanctity, draw 6 cards, then I'm going to use these spell cards, and then I'm gonna use Cards of Demise to draw another 5 cards, and he'd have Exodia in like 1 turn.
I've actually never thought of it like this. I've thought about it in a little bit of a different way. I've very, very similar process of thought, except that I added in Pot of Greed, and the option of getting it back into your hand and then just using it over and over and over again to get exactly what you need. So I think that in those days when Pot of Greed was existent, definitely the Exodia deck was almost like a 2-turn instant, right? Like every time.
Oh yeah, but like when I was talking about what's the word I was saying? When I was talking about Cards of Sanctity, in the anime, it let you draw till you have 6 cards in your hand. You could like basically get a full fucking hand from empty, which is why I said place all your entire hand face down. And then Cards of Demise does that, but with 5 cards. So like already he'd have went from 40 cards. Let's see, 5, then 6, that's 11.
29.
Yeah, 21 cards would be gone from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So there would only be 19 cards left in the deck. He would have drawn like half his deck with literally just 2 cards.
And counting that they didn't have so many extra cards for summonings in particular because they could just put in any monster was available, then that double the OP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the more you know I play, and the more I think how I thought that the old school way of playing was just more original, and that if there was a game like that, then it would be better. It doesn't work like that because everybody would know exactly what like decks to use. There wouldn't be anything like in particular, and the reason it was like that and it still worked was because one person had each deck. But if it was all in a game, then there wouldn't be that advantage. So you would be trying to find some advantage in any way, but you would still have to just put in what. If you could just not have to sacrifice anything, not have to have special cards to summon, and just chuck in, boom, 3 in straight at a time, then you'd be missing out on loads of cards, and you could probably get everything else in that one hand, not counting the extra bonus cards that would be added in. So that is very true.
Oh wow, I've never seen this particular trap card before. Sounds. Do you remember Ultimate Offering?
Well, I remember when you say it like this. I don't know what's it. Wait. Give me a moment. I should know this, right? I've heard it so many times. Multiple people I feel played with this. I don't know.
It was in the anime. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
Basically, right, it's a trap card that lets you give up 500 life points to summon another monster from your hand, and you can keep doing it.
So that was the 500 that was stuck in my head. Didn't it was Jaden versus the second person he fucking lost to, Aster. Then he played it, right?
No.
And that was every single one that went in. There was 500 minus. I think both got -1 cave.
You were wrong.
There's always that possibility.
It was from the do you remember that the guy who summoned Ra?
Yeah.
Him.
The German guy.
Yeah.
The new card that he invented. That wasn't
no
one, right?
No, that's the spell card, but he had the trap as well.
I'm sitting in and I'm waiting for my final duel today. Stream is 6 hours and 35 minutes long. I was definitely expecting it to be closer to 4 hours.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Maybe I need to add the number 2 before it. That should make it easier to find. Yes, here's what I'm looking for. Now I just have to search in the actual Master Duel, and we'll see.
And by the way, I didn't change anything because I was suddenly coming up with ideas so stupid that I was just like, you know what? Just delete all of the memory process that you've been just thinking of making the deck different. Just throw it away and just keep it as it is, because nothing you're gonna do is going to improve it. You're just gonna fuck it up. That's what I told myself, and just cancel whatever I was doing.
Wise.
Because what I was just about to say out loud, and then before saying it, I was just like, wait, why would I why would I say it like that? But then I was like, I kind of there was a part of my brain process, and I was like, fuck me, I don't even like why are even all of the cyber dragons called cyber dragon only? Does that mean if I add the random pendulum machine, it's also going to be a cyber dragon? And then the second side of me just went, hold it. What you doing there? What you doing there? Something that you thought of yourself? Don't do it.
You're like, don't listen to this, Egypt, but that's me, precisely.
I mean,
well.
literally every single time when I said something like that, I got slapped in the most way that I could on exactly the counter of what I was doing on every singular time I did it. It was just I just had to laugh at this at the same time when I gave him fucking 14 cards and the first card that he plays is Tungo, and I'm like, well that's finished then.
I accidentally had a polymerization in my deck because the deck was supposed to have a fusion card in it, but I had to throw it out because I didn't have the actual fusion card.
Now that you say it like that, polymerization doesn't need to be 3 times in my deck, and I could put a random pendulum in there, and just because there's a machine, I hope that during some kind of combo he's going to stick and then just duplicate it.
Alright, I've got my deck resorted. Let's see how my Exodia deck plays out. Now, to be fair, you have a decent chance against this.
Oh yeah, I mean, against an Exodia deck with this deck, I literally am like counting. Otherwise, I lose in the first 2 hands, or usually it shouldn't happen that I can't win in 2 hands. Like it just shouldn't. I mean, to be honest, it shouldn't happen that I can't win in 1 if you're just going to be stacking cards and having nothing, you know.
Yeah, but the difference is I summon.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the reason why I think that I'm gonna lose.
Yeah. Because, like, unlike other Exodia decks, this one is designed to survive long enough. Like, and like I said, I still don't have the link cards I want, but I can still do other things.
Well, that's a good start for you, that's for sure. Fuck me.
Bad hand.
I would accept. I'd accept a bad hand. This is exactly the opposite of what I need. A bad hand. I could still mix out a little something. No monsters mean no summons. It means nothing.
Alright. I'll place this card on the field, and from there, I will. Oh, shit. Fuck. I fucked up badly.
You didn't put anything to like actually defend you, guys.
No, the problem was I accidentally put 2 level 7s, like 2 scale 7s.
I thought that the one that you used last time was level 2. So now technically you can't summon anything in between.
No. Now I gotta rely on drawing what I need.
Tell me about
a legitimate mistake. No, like I should have been paying attention, but I wasn't. Now I have to rely on the power of drawing.
I played 1 face down. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, the face down's not gonna help you from this.
I'm thinking, right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be too hectic because your deck is not meant to be extra attacking. So I'm just gonna.
That and the
I say that because I can't summon and do anything. So, oh, okay, maybe that is about to change. That is about to change.
Yeah, I figured.
Am I gonna play it a little bit differently and take this just in case? And no, I'm just gonna take what I know.
Although I say that I played it badly, but I only had scale 7s. So... But even then, I could have just played this monster in defense mode.
Hopefully you didn't see that.
Was that a kaiju?
Hopefully you didn't see what I just did.
Yes, I did. But if you have something like, oh, I don't know, power bond, I'm fucked. Please don't attack me with 4,200. You've got another Cyber Dragon core. Fuck off bullshit. Now he's going to have 4,700. Well, at least you were nice enough not to double us.
Yeah, I feel like there's a different outcome with that every single time. So I had a very simple way in my head. Don't summon anything twice, just do 1-1-1, attack once, don't add anything, and just fuck off.
You're worried about a trap that doesn't exist. Don't worry, it's impossible for me to win with Exodia in this turn.
It does kind of seem that way, but every single time when I feel that this is happening, then it just bites me in the ass.
Through it. Say goodbye to 2 cards in your hand.
I'm fine with that.
I can't reset the pendulum scale. I'm stuck with 7 and 7. I can't make it any better.
I'm gonna chuck this away because it just pops up all the time, and every single time there's a card that cancels like this, I just get nervous and then I misplace anyway. So it's going anyway because. Well, why do I even open my fucking mouth anymore? I know that there's somebody he's sitting on the roof, listening to fucking what I'm saying, just waiting for me to say something like that.
Well, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Surely I win this. I mean, you have to have only cards to summon in your hands.
How can I summon? Most of my characters are like high levels.
I wanted to say the exact opposite, and while I was reading the word summon, I said, I don't know how I was able to say that so stupidly.
Oh no. Spare.
At least now you see what I got from the 2 cards. I threw in Maxi and got another one.
Really?
Yep. Doesn't even need to be time right at this point, I feel.
Yeah, I've lost. Come on, man.
It's gonna be my first historical win against this deck.
Well, in my defense, I had a bad hand.
I mean, to my defense, with that deck you can only have a good or a bad hand, which means win or lose, like literally. I mean, I started off.
No, like for me, a decent hand is just being able to put something on the field.
I mean,
by the way,
I was three hands without a monster. Usually, I don't even survive 3 rounds against this deck. So I'm just happy you all won.
Yeah, I had 3 parts of Exodia in my hand.
And how many did you start with?
I had 1. But again, I got bad pendulum cards in my hand, so like I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't make a proper pendulum scale.
Maybe my luck is turning around, like 1-2 times in a row, which is twice more than the 4 of those before.
See.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't even know. I don't even know how to comment on this.
I'm gonna place this over here.
I feel like half of my hand is technically quite useless against your deck, so I don't think that there's going to be for me a good.
I'm gonna place this card face down, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, and another question about pendulums. I know that this is going to be a very simple question, but I just need to know it, as dumb as it could be. Now that it's in the trap zone, if I play something that destroys a trap card, I can destroy the pendulum card, but if it's a monster, then I can't. And if it's the other way around, then...
Look, if it's in the trap zone, it's a spell. If it's in the monster zone, it's a monster.
So you can jump between, but not not be like used both at the same time. Like if it would be as a monster, and I would be using Heartbeat's Feather Duster, so it's not gonna get destroyed as well.
No.
Okay.
It's only a monster or it's only a spell. That's how it is. Alright. Really?
Right, that was great for me right there.
Maybe.
That was actually quite ironic, because I think that if I'm playing something face down with the Cyber deck, that both of us know exactly between what cards it's going to be. So if I just attacked your face down and chucked it into the graveyard instead of this baloney and just maybe saved it.
Right, I'm gonna place this card like that.
Ooh, and now here my conspiracy theories kick in. Am I going to be affecting him because he's a machine?
It's already a machine.
And in my theory, it's always fucking random. It's just so. Like how Clockwork Knight works against your things, and that's kind of the logic that I have to most things happening. I think that this should be now looking.
What I really want, here's the 2 things I want from my deck. Either I want my trap or I want my spell.
I need to be careful with what I do here, since you already have stuff on the field. If I'm trying to complicate it in ways that are just not necessary, but I still think I might. Nah, I'm not. Okay, I am. No, I'm not. I knew why I didn't want to take Nashta, because it's going to obligate me to destroy what I have in my fucking hand. I knew that. I knew that I had that I had a fucking reason. Oh my god.
End your turn.
No. I'm trying to calculate how to win it this turn. Let's just fucking do it.
That's a choice.
Now I use this for. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Wait. Now we have the option. I'm still rolling.
Going for Seeger?
Yes.
Oh, I know exactly what you're going for now.
Of course you do.
Now that Hurt is in the graveyard, you're going to grab a Cyber Dragon. And then you're going to use Hurt. And then you're going to use Nashter to summon that Cyber Dragon.
Exactly. Which means that I should be close to winning.
Close.
I mean, I should. If I don't win, I'm an idiot, because I also have the one remaining piece of the puzzle as well. So if I lose this, then I thought that taking Nashta was a bad decision, but boom, it all suddenly clicked in. And now, the final piece of the puzzle. No! And it's exactly what I'm saying, right? I could use that fucking 5 times with 5 times like this, and 5 times it would, and 5 times it wouldn't work, man. Okay, it's still like, you know.
Yeah.
I still think that I should win, but if I was in a tight spot right now, that wouldn't be my best situation right there.
I don't know what you're trying to summon. If I had to guess, oh no.
I mean, I can't. Mathematically, it's not possible that I lose. I could continue, but I'm just not. Or am I? Wait. This build. Oh, yes. Why not? To make it a little bit more
harder on you.
Yeah, select another card. Yes, destroy everything. You're like a bulldozer. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm beating the deck that beat me, that had the biggest win rate against me. Select another card. No. And now, your favorite card as a little bonus.
Like I said,
if this happens like this, then I win every time against a deck like this. But even though the chances should be like quite high, it doesn't. It goes against me too many times.
Like I said, this deck does not like cycle well. I do not get the cards I want. You're still alive. Doesn't matter. I've lost.
To be honest, from that I didn't finish the round. Since I absolutely forgot that I had Overload Fusion, which means that I could have added 2 extra fusion materials from the graveyard. Which means that if I took the fucking bastard that was 1200 per one, I could have deleted 4 of them and had 4,800 attack points, and that would have been it. I don't know why I took him. I had the impression that the amount of monsters that I sacrificed, and that's the amount of turns that I would be able to attack with him with, and so I thought I was going to be attacking 3 times with 4,700. So in my head, I thought that I was going to win that round.
I don't have the bloody levels I need.
But for a deck that had so much random chance in it, even though it does sound bad coming from me, because I will always try to back this deck, then I still think that it could possibly be between like the worst 5% of decks against this deck. That's why I was so pissed off that I lost against every single time, because I'm like, if I can't beat a deck that this deck was fucking made for, then there's something wrong. The ratio of spells and traps towards monsters is wrong or something. But the truth is, it just isn't.
Like I said, I'm getting very bad hands. You're getting really good fucking
Yeah,
hands.
my hand was absolutely like, well, and also it was like the way that it just went through. I didn't want to take the Nashta originally because I didn't think that it could go that far, but then taking the Nashta was the thing that if that one last bit was there, then I would have been without Twin Dragon and didn't have the 2 summons at the end, which wasn't planned for.
That I want in this deck. I need Time Tearing Morganite, and I need my fucking what's that other card? Iron Throws.
Yeah, you're not getting the traps to counter me.
That one trap I really bloody want.
And also, there's just something about playing beforehand, against a deck that you know that shouldn't be aggressive on attacking all of the fucking cards that you have because you can't defend them. It's a completely different feel, because then I can just think, okay, 2100 and 2100.
Alright. I gotta be hopeful here. I fucking hate Harpy's Feather Duster. I just hope, like, this deck will crumble to Harpy's Feather Duster because it needs so many spells and traps.
I actually when I was looking through my deck, I was quite shocked to see that I have only one feather. That's why I haven't been seeing it at all. And to be honest, I've been seeing maxis in quite the situation. Okay.
I'll end it here, and I'll try to get rid of one card on your field. Where's a fucking Egypt? Has to be face up.
Surely a mistake like that with this deck is fucking critical right now.
It is.
But
give me a turn, man. Give me a turn.
I was just about to say that to win at the point that I'm calculating, I would have to need exactly 8,000 attacks, because as is kind of the theme, I have only one monster in my hand. Oh, I felt really big doing that. Whew.
Come on, give me what I need.
I don't know why. I just feel like that you already have 3 pieces of the puzzle.
I don't. So I have to use reload.
Maybe there's a hidden combination of the best deck hidden between the combinations of the already known cards and what you've created with the pendulums. Maybe like a little combo with Toon World and that little bugger of a bastard with 2,100 defense points. Oh, the card exactly that I needed has just been shown to me. So I don't really know what to do now, because once I play it, I don't know how to stop, and I want to see what you're gonna do. But also, it's almost necessary that I play it. So do I just go for the kill? You already have five cards, so it looks like that you might have a better time. And I also want to see the animation.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I've only got one piece of Exodia right now.
I'm gonna wipe you out.
Oh, come on, man. Be nice. I haven't gotten a single Exodia win. The only time I beat Demon was just because I used all the fucking monsters in attack mode.
Man, I'm gonna be such a dick. I'm gonna rinse everything to the maximum. Oh, two of the best monsters to have in the graveyard.
Except Core can't activate its ability in the graveyard until, like, you have no monsters. They say Kashtira is starting to be cancer.
Yeah, when I get rolling like this, then I'm gonna roll. As I said, I don't know how this hasn't been happening more times with the ratio of 50-50 and having every single hand with only one. It's insane. Finally, I can move, and you still don't know half of it. There's still much worse to come. Okay. Fuck it, let's just use this. Oh, whoa. Okay, stop that just before it gets too bad. I mean, I should just save this for a good time, but I just want to do exactly as I said and just rinse everything that nothing is going to be yellow, so I'm going to get rid of my face downs, which is going to be quite iconic. Boom! And boom! And boom? No more booms. Boom!
There's only one way I can win this.
And GG. I don't have it. That would have been the cherry on top if I actually had it. And I still have a feeling that I kind of could have if I did it a little bit smarter. But the excitement of what possibly could have happened went through it too much. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm too scared to figure out which ones to throw off and when to summon what, so I'm just gonna leave it on the field. I mean, technically you could do exactly what you did last time and still win this, but I think that it does have to be this turn.
I'm not gonna win in one turn. I'll guarantee you that much.
I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna just collect the card and skip it.
You wanna skip the turn for me?
Yeah.
Thanks, because I'm honestly gonna need it.
I just felt big excitement that I actually knew from the beginning how many cards I'm going to be summoning and how it's going to end up, which usually doesn't happen because, as I said, I use the same card with to summon the same 2 cards, and I sacrifice the same 2 cards, and it always offers something different. I don't know when it offers the fucking bastard to destroy trap cards. I don't know when it's going to offer fucking the guy that I can rank up twice. It's just so random to me. And it's usually the difference between Dark Fusion and the other one.
Trying to build up a tiny bit of defense. Just while I'm getting this going.
Jesus Christ!
would have won.
I'm so lucky with the cards, man. Why am I getting this luck against a fucking why don't I ever have this like good luck charm when I'm playing against your normal decks? Because I really do feel like that my Cyber Dragons have been looking so weak, and then even if I did add a little bit of cards that might not be to have Cylinder in and have the fucking thing that I get life points from the Javelin is like one of my only options of defense with no real defense, everything just mounted in attack. But it just, the amount of games with 10 cards in my hand and a single monster was just mathematically absolutely so shocking and so incorrect.
Oh, that's why I couldn't play the card. I was wondering why a card in my hand wouldn't work.
I mean, how am I getting this? I mean, it's. I didn't even know. It's ridiculous. I've never got. Not a single card that I've gotten have been out. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I got the first card when I didn't have any cards in my hand. Here he is, and I'm gonna throw away once I got the next card. That's like never happened before. I mean, to have Nashta and Cyber Dragon, and for the next hand to just get Nashta and then Cyber Dragon to do the exact same thing again.
That's just nonsense.
I'm thinking, can I kick out your thing? Should be able to. This is always a risk with me. I'm otherwise going to do something like so good, or I'm gonna fuck up. Because I have to click it. It's yellow. Okay. Okay, it says again I can banish a Cyber Dragon. I know that, but the question is, can I banish one of the 2 fuckers I have on the field?
Yes. That's what you're gonna do.
I think that's like the only thing I have to do. Oh wait, this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Fuck me, see, I'm just gonna be taking a long time like a plonker. Oh, I can't use it. From when can I not use my special cheats? Oh, alright, that's very disappointing then.
What? Were you unable to, like, try to eat up all the dragons to make that 9,000.
No, I thought that I was going to be able to use one of your monsters as material. But as I said, it's different. It's the same cards, different every time. I don't give a fuss about it anymore. Just any kind of thing was okay. But if I fuck it, I'm just gonna use this. Now select one monster. Oh wait. So is this monster going to be dead, or am I eating this monster?
You're going to be eating it. It's going to go into the monster.
So that's the material that I've used. I've given it back now. And now we put... Oh! No. Fucking hell, I really have to do it like this. That's disappointing. Okay. I have to have a win here somehow, right?
Really, man?
I was this close to clicking activate and just destroying the whole thing. Fuck me. I was so close I stopped breathing for a while. How come that I can't attack again?
Because none of your monsters can attack twice.
What? I have. If you know, I'm not gonna be making a fuss in such a duel that ended up that I got every single card that I could have ever hoped for, but I don't understand that. I can still very easily lose it.
Only if I get Exodia. Even then, you can.
And I mean, you don't have a small amount of cards.
I can tell you this much: I still only have one piece of Exodia. Oh, come on.
It's such a relief when you actually use the cards that you don't use, because you use them wrong every single time. So finally, once in a lifetime, use them correctly for what they're supposed to be used for. It's just so weird.
All right, if we're gonna be doing it this way.
Now, boom, Raigeki, and I'm fucking finished.
I keep telling you I don't have Raigeki, and it's not even a good idea to have Raigeki in a deck like this, because otherwise, you know, what's the word I'm trying to look for?
Too many cards. You don't want that with a deck like this, yeah. I always say Raigeki, and you've never played it against me, which always makes it double funny. And the pendulums, they have to be 2 and 7, or it can technically be 1 and 10.
Yeah, it could be 1 and 10.
To be honest, counting the amount of turns that it's going to take me to destroy everything, I do think that I'm going to lose this. Which is quite weird, because the duels that I've won, I started with no monsters for 3 hands, and now I have everything that I couldn't even fuck it up if I tried. and I still possibly did. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. And hopefully, I've used that good as well. It's just using something in your plans and not having something constantly destroyed. It's just such a fresh feeling, man. I'm just playing it because I never have the option to play it like this. It's like switching on the cheats on GTA San Andreas for the first time. Okay. Well, I'm not using that. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. That still wouldn't help me with the maths. I'm lacking. Ironic as it is, I'm lacking the monster.
Don't know why you're bothering to boost its attack points.
Because in my head, I'm supposed to be getting multiple attacks every single time, so I'm hoping and thinking that this time
I don't know why you can't do it.
I think it's actually going to activate this time, so I'm going to attack 3 times and destroy all 3 of them.
No, you're not. Because unlike you, I know how the card works.
As soon as you can't actually also detach the material and summon it as a monster. My guess is that you have 4 pieces of the puzzle.
No.
Then it has to be 3. 2 is too little for the amounts of cards that you...
It is indeed 2. I know. I should have more.
Yeah, you kind of got my luck that I've been getting, and I finally hit it away for once.
Mm-hmm.
Any monster, come on. It's not exactly the worst, to be completely honest. Now, just theoretically, not that I actually got this card right now, but if I were to get a Maxi / Ash Blossom, which is absolutely useless in this situation, if I just summon it, right?
Yeah.
Then it counts as one monster towards a special summon in the extra deck, right?
If you're using, as long as it says any machine type.
Well,
so if you're trying to summon Verte or something, yes, it's fine.
I'm talking about Ash Blossom and Maxi.
Yes, but what would you be making?
Well, anything that requires 2 sacrifices.
Does the sacrifice require to be a Cyber Dragon?
I would think so.
If it says Cyber Dragon, then no. If it says any
one
yeah.
Cyber Dragon monster plus 1 monsters in the extra monster zone. In other words, I can use Ash Blossom. As I was saving, I might have done a dum now, but you know, I mean, shit happens.
Probably not. You'll be fine.
Cheers. And the second one. No! Why can't I sacrifice this cunt?
Oh,
shit, a brick.
No. You said no.
I'm
listening.
Okay.
I honestly don't know why you can't sacrifice my.
I don't know. My old brain has kicked back into motion. Live, I can still hear it hitting along the sides.
I love how you're just like, he must have 4 pieces of Exodia or something. And I'm just like, no, I haven't. But last duel, I had 4 pieces in my hand. But because I couldn't guess the cards I needed, I just threw them away because I was like, I'm gonna try and get the 5th piece in one turn, and I round up with less cards.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another round because I can attack now, and I mean you do have 2 face downs, but I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you one more since you said that you don't have it.
I don't have nearly enough. And also,
if I was in your spot, I would just want to fucking lose fast and try and get it again.
Oh, that's right. I don't have the fucking card I want anymore. You know what? After this, yeah, no, fuck it, yeah. Just give me a new fucking go. But seriously, I'm fucking sick of it.
I can't technically destroy it. This is the only move I can do. And I mean, I think that I'm going to benefit from this, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, remember those 2 pieces of Exodia?
Then they can't get like into that. So the odds of you getting like 3, which is the max that you could get, is very low.
I didn't even get 1.
That was what was most likely to happen. But against these fucking decks, I never know. You could have also drawn a card that could make you closer by, I don't know, activating something. God knows, something like this.
I'm just gonna do something. Not good, but I'm gonna do something. You know how it is. You're just like, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, I used Heartbeat Feather Duster and Raigeki on 1 apiece in the first round. Even if I use him, I can't defend Ash Blossom, right? I can't put. I mean, let's just try it out, but I don't think I can put it on. I can't. Do you have more than? Yeah. No, you don't. So I can just put it on him.
Oh, it has to have more attack points. It has to have more than 2100. That's why it never works. At least I can say I dealt some damage.
Whoa! What's this? What's this going on?
It lets me draw a monster that has level 4 or higher, which is none of the Exodia.
Alright, I'm using my last piece of material.
That's not what I was concerned with. Ah yes, dragon.
Oh wait, I still have one, but I could have only put one monster in. That's weird. Oh no, wait! I used one of the black cards to make it into the level 6, didn't I? So it's going to be there as the last material. I thought that was like the base. Okay.
Such a shit. I keep getting shit hands with this deck. It shouldn't be this fucking hard.
If there's an option, and I'm ending it now. if you were like very close, I would at least want to see the animation or something. But I fear that it would be faster to just start over. And I at least want to have a little bit of happiness from having a good hand for once, which doesn't happen.
And like I said, my extra deck is shit because I can't afford all the super rares to make the stuff that's supposed to make the deck work better.
Oh yeah, I know that firsthand with the Blue Eyes deck. That's not having anything in the extra deck is always bad. There's always a plan B in there. I'm thinking, do I end it now? Because even though these doors didn't feel so long, it's actually 3 a.m. So that's like a bonus 3 hours that just fucking flew away like it was nothing.
One more, and then we'll end it. Because honestly, I'm not feeling very hyped for this deck. I mean, I'm sure you agree.
Oh yeah, and also to your like quite unlucky situation, you've been getting the worst out of my deck lately, and it might have been saved in as the new norm. And also, like against a deck like this, where I don't have to fear
monsters
to get my shit wiped out with some trap cards. The monsters is not a problem. It's trap cards that's a problem. I have loads of things that if there's a Cyber Dragon on the field or in the graveyard, then I can target monsters. And it's actually not such a bad number. But to actually like go for trap cards in particular, there's almost nothing. It has to at least to be some card on the field to have been used, or it's Harpy's Feather Dust, and that's the only combo available. Yeah. Where did I put my fucking drink? Be back in a few seconds. Alright, I'm back. Reload. What is reload? I don't want to and shuffle this. Fuck it, why not?
You gonna ash it?
No, I'm not. If my line of calculation is correct, then surely I don't go over 2 turns with this. I mean 2 of my turns, not like the second round.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Surely I've won. Surely I've won, right? Let's think about this.
Probably won.
No, I'm not even gonna think about it. This is the simplest shit.
Yeah, because you know that you have nothing to defend against. To have to defend against.
I think you have a very good chance right now, because I didn't do it the way I should have. I mean, with the cards that I have, I also doubt that I'm so bad that I can't end it right here. But definitely I could have done it better. I'm just going to do it like this. Now let's do this. Exactly as I thought. Like, if I was going for more than 1 turn, this wouldn't have been exactly the best. And Here's GG. And just in case you survive, I'm gonna add in a little something into my hand.
Survive. You know that this deck has no survivability.
Yeah, but there's still that voice in the back of my head saying that I'm going to lose.
Because you know me, but this isn't those kinds of decks.
But if I was going for more than one turn, that was definitely not the correct way of doing that. If it's a fast one, I'll do another one, because the duel before was extraordinary, taken for like a very long time, and this one was extraordinary short. Even with the way that I played, I usually am slower with my decisions. Here, I just wanted to. If I was ending it early and we were going for in the last duel, then just.
So you take forever to try and bring up.
And also, I haven't had a streak like this whilst, you know, getting these cards in my hand in such a long time. So it's such a relief that that I'm not going fucking mad that the ratio was wrong. This is an interesting hand, to say the least.
Yeah. Same here.
Ooh.
What? You like that's ominous?
No, because now you can have 2 pieces or less only.
You're wondering what's happening here.
No, I'm not. I think that I'm shocked that I'm actually understanding everything that's happening. Let's just hope that you don't get to summon another 2 of them.
I'll be fine.
Because when you were, to be fair, when the turn was given, then you fucking summoned the full army.
Yeah, but that was because I had like a massive fucking hand. Even if you have a second magic cylinder, I just want to do damage at this point. You can understand how that feels. I'm sure.
There was a bit of me that was thinking that you're going to be able to do what you did last turn, and was kicking myself for not doing it as I did. But I'm glad I did. Okay, now this is where the confusion comes in. I don't think I actually even want to summon it like this. Do I have really another option? Ah, shit. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, if I wait one more turn, I don't have to waste good material for nothing just because of what is sitting in front of me. But also there's the second part inside of me that you just get anything that has 500 or more, then I've just lost because of that decision, lost having a hand that could defend it. So I'm like, I'm now like 50-50 if I just waste the whole combination and have a 100% chance of surviving, or wait with the risk of dying and possibly winning the next turn. And I don't think I'm going to take the risk because I would.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't special summon.
That's the biggest kicker in this right now.
You probably don't have an Astra then.
I do.
Ah.
I'm not gonna risk it, but it's just, the whole thing is fucked up now because I'm not gonna take out the other Nash. So I knew that was dead from the beginning. Oh shit. Alright, luckily the hand ended as it did. Now that it's turned around, I kind of would turn this fucker face up and attack. Pity.
You can't do that.
I know I can't.
It was the precise reason why I did this.
So at least I didn't go overboard as I normally would and say there's at least one card that I could use, that I could have most definitely used. I was like, that is a one card improvement.
And now let's end our turn.
Ooh. Do I have something like... Oh, I do! Okay, this was a very lucky card.
Was it?
How long does this last for, like, non-stop, or is it? I should have Ash Blossomed it. Fuck me.
No, you can't Ash Blossom the trap.
Okay, that's a little bit frustrating. I didn't count on that. Well then I just gonna have to. Hope for the best.
Don't worry, I am literally going for Exodia right now, so because I just want to see Exodia, wouldn't you? I mean, it's literally the entire point of the deck.
I fucked up from the first two summons I did. I put them in the wrong fucking way. The moment it went in, I was like, yeah, that's just done something wrong. I don't exactly feel where it, but something has been off. Okay, if this could technically. I think that this could be my ticket out of that stupid shit. So.
No, it won't. Doesn't matter what you add. You can't summon.
Yeah, but I could still use from what I have in my hand with other cards to get it out. The thing is, just I don't know what's going to be. I know this is not going to be the classic. This is the way. If I use it wrong, then it's going to pop out something completely fucking random. Fuck it. Maybe. Ah, at least I tried.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't work because you still have to summon it. Which is why this trap was so effective. I just never fucking saw it before. You see, I was scanning for cards that work well with normal monsters, and then I saw that particular trap, and I was like, oh, this is a trap that I need to see work against your deck.
I like kind of can do something, but with what's happening, I have a feeling that it will just end badly. So I'm kind of calculating and risking that I'm not going to lose all my life points.
Like I said, I'm not going for life points. I'm going for Exodia.
I know, but you still could have attacked me, you know. That would have been on 500 now. Whilst I should have.
No, you would have been
announced
dead. That's what you would have been. You'd have been dead. Because I can still summon other monsters.
This is, I mean, to do this, it's the option is sitting here the whole fucking time, and I'm just too much of an idiot to just start with it. But I don't know what I'm waiting for. If I'm waiting for you to attack me once and just wait another turn, and I don't think I can do that no longer. I'm just gonna use what's sitting here. And now I don't have to worry about
the yellow.
Hey, no, I'm just in case. Even though it's not meant to be summoning and shit, I'm still kind of afraid from the way that you summon everything in one turn when I gave you the extra round. I don't know how you did that, and I don't remember how you did it. So I'm kind of cautious on everything that could happen.
I can do that again, by the way. That trap doesn't stop me at all. I hope you didn't like the card in your hand.
No, I should have just played it face down the whole time! I fucking knew it! But when I place it face down, it gets destroyed off the fucking field. He doesn't have the cast to destroy it off the field, you idiot! You fucking... Oh my fucking god. I was thinking of exactly this, and I'm like, nah, man. Fuck me, man.
Well, dude, in all fairness, I need them to draw Exodia. You know that.
Yeah, but I could have just fucking put machine duplication face down on the fucking field to have a more...
Still worthless.
To have a bigger certainty that it's not going to be destroyed since they're going to have more shit to do like that, since they're shuffling decks but not on the field. So it's so easy when I see it after. Especially, I was sitting for like 30 seconds thinking, do I put it there, do I not put it there? I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it in the hand just so it's safe. I knew something was wrong.
You're just like, you forget that I don't care about the hand anymore.
To be honest, I thought that we're both gonna have to be like reshuffling all the hands that we're going to be having in the hand. That was the card that I was kind of afraid of.
You don't shuffle. I can't shuffle any of your cards into your deck because that's useless to me.
My wording was probably not the best there.
Again, I could have ended it here if I wanted to. See, I wanted this trap to be in effect for once. Because you can see just how much it cripples your deck.
I mean, it's not even like a matter of crippling. This is like the ultimate stop card. It just goes to show how easy it is to stop us.
Well, in all fairness, this trap only works if I'm running normal monsters. Because I have to tribute 2 normal monsters to summon it. In fact, you could probably get away with it in, what's the word? In using a Blue Eyes deck, but the problem is that I also can't summon effect monsters. And that's why it works that way.
Wait, what the fuck did I just activate and why am I picking monsters? What am I doing? What am I doing?
You're either adding a card to from your deck to your hand, or you're sending a monster from your graveyard to your deck.
Oh yeah, cheers. Not like that's the 2 opposites. Because I choose
two possible effects. I don't know what you chose.
I choose both.
Oh, you can choose both. Well, then it should tell you. Okay, click it open. If you have it closed.
Yeah, select the card to target. And I don't know. Oh wait, target says at the second option. Target 1 light machine monster in your graveyard, shuffle it into your deck. Alright, that's gonna be this one then. Yeah, I actually had a bit higher hopes than that. And fuck! Every one of my effects is something to do with a summon.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay, this is my only option, I think.
You know, I do have a card that lets me pierce. That means do damage while your monster's in defense.
That would be exactly how many life points? Shit. 100 less. Alright. I'm trying to like calculate if there's even something in the deck that I could take that out, because as I said, I could target monsters and shit more times than I actually would think, but there's no that I have, like, except for, so that's 3 feathers, and I also have only 1 and not 3, so that's 1 card out of 60.
For once, I finally got a piece of Exodia, the first piece. I'll even show it to you.
Well, then this is going to be a long time then.
Hopefully it
if you're not going for the kill and just gonna end it, then this is gonna take a long time.
Well, I just got another piece of Exodia, so that's 2. Going fast enough. I think I'll summon this monster.
It's a shame that this fucking monster doesn't work. Why does it? Don't tell me that it's the same card that I have absolutely destroyed the value of because I fucking because I put it face down. Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
It actually isn't. Okay, I mean, what's the point? What's the point anyway? So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you still can't summon it, no matter how hard you try. Oh, that's right. The Xyz monster is technically an effect monster.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything.
I know you can't. Your entire deck revolves around summoning and special summoning and special summoning again. It's why this trap was selected for you. Do you remember in GX or Bastion?
GX when Bastion when he put polymerization away from Jaden, that's not the same though, because polymerization is, as we know, is not the only way that Jaden can fusion summon. Where I have in every single spell that I can summon or special summon or effects for normal summoning, he has the same with fusion. So there's always a way to fusion summon with a hero deck.
I know. Alright. Let's discard on the field.
because this technically would work on Jaden as well, you know, because it covers polymerization plus all the extra bits where he could have gotten any monsters.
It wouldn't stop monsters like Avion or Neos.
See, when this shit happens, and when I wasn't watching for some time of the duel when you were playing Demon, so I was just like, wait, are you actually playing the Exodia deck? And I was too lost from what was going on your field to ask, and I just went with it. And then when you said, then when everything came together, did it was actually the whole time? Then I'm like, fuck me, you summoned more times than I did. You summoned about 5 times in a fucking row. In 2 turns, you summoned 11 monsters, and I'm like, okay, well that's not very Exodia-like.
Part of Exodia says that he has to, you know, summon that way.
Yeah, that's the mind tricks that can be done. No, somebody didn't like my joke about Exodia, he just unsubscribed. I take it back, I like Exodia. I definitely wanted to at least see the animation.
Oh, I do too. It's why 2 Hearts of the Underdog should mean that we should be able to get it in around the next turn, hopefully. Next time I'll just do the fucking... Next time I'll just get the magical library one. Let's be real, it'll be much more effective.
I mean, for the purpose of winning necessary with Exodia, yeah, but this is like a good backdoor option of how to also defend yourself, because it doesn't seem like it takes too much to get the cards ready for your like 3 summons and then another 3 summons. Because usually, I mean, with the Exodia deck, it's maximum 2 turns for me to finish it.
Like I said,
and we're already playing for what turn is it? Turn 17 with an Exodia deck, and I'm losing on life points. That says something.
Yeah, like I said, I'm missing the extra deck for it.
Building a little bit of momentum right now.
Yeah. Like I said, having 2 of them makes an amazing amount of nonsense. I just got the head.
I was thinking of how to make that in a joke, because the first thing I heard was I just got head. And I was thinking of how to make it funny in some way, but then I realized that you didn't hear what I heard, so it was just like, well, you're just gonna sound like an idiot. And since I'm watching my execution, I'm bringing up a random topic.
Oh, I just need 1 more piece.
I mean, I can see that you have 6 cards left, so it was sitting at the very bottom of the fucking deck.
You gotta admit, this most of the time that's where Exodia will be. He'll screw you over just because he wants to be at the bottom of the deck. Because he knows that that's where he needs you. That's where you need him.
I think your next one is gonna be this.
Maybe. We'll see.
I have a feeling.
But the fact that I won, like, by stalling you out first. Are you serious? Apparently I just drew 2 spell cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what these are. Yeah, you're not gonna have another turn. Something tells me that you're not gonna have another turn.
Oh yeah, well, what is it? The blinking number 2, it says that you're 1 card away from winning.
Yes. It might be.
See, this is what I'm talking about. 1 card, one effect, and you summon 4 monsters on the field. I think that it
5th one of these.
It could be a potential improvement to the original deck.
Yeah, it could be, but I just kept bricking. Like, you see, if I get half the underdog in the first turn, and if it doesn't get destroyed in the next turn, that's massive. But imagine if I drew 3 of them in my first turn. I would just get Exodia insta-win next turn. And now I must discard 12 cards. Because I have so many of them.
Oh my god, how handy that would be sometimes if I could just chuck cards from my hand to my graveyard, but how I wanted to. That's something that definitely people did in the anime, and they didn't put it into the game.
No, you can't do that.
Because people in the anime just put stuff in their graveyard how they please. So if they have an effect that works in their graveyard, they just chuck it into their graveyard because they're actually.
No, no one's ever just thrown a card into the graveyard.
Of course they have.
No. Name one person who you think has.
Jado, about 100 times.
Which card has he thrown into the graveyard? Are you thinking of the time that he put Necroshade in the graveyard?
No, because that's his effect.
No, I said put him in the graveyard, like when he was fighting the Gravekeeper.
To be honest, my brain has now kind of bricked, and such trivial information has just left. I actually don't know, man. I don't know.
You still have 42 cards left. Not that it matters.
I don't even know why I've even bothered almost thinking about what I'm gonna do, and ended up putting my only monster that I could have played face down. Now that was creative.
Well, congratulations.
Wow, let's look at the new animation. Maybe the animation is gonna be different for you because you're attacking.
No.
What? Where was the new animation that I saw on all the fucking things? I was scammed again. Jeez.
Well, at least I got my this wasn't even a pity victory. This is one
I got smashed.
That one trap did all the work. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but that's all it needs.
Mm-hmm.
That trap counts like about 10 at the same time. There's literally nothing better to block me.
Mm-hmm.
And especially nothing better in this duel in particular. Because now, from this moment on, I'm gonna have to think a little bit more, even more, careful when I'm going to have the fucking one trap that can actually do something. I'm now going to be cherishing it a little bit more and using it for the maximum situations, because that's what I've kind of seen the demon does. He suddenly goes quiet and he waits and he waits and he waits, and then boom, he suddenly puts in I've already cancelled this shit 4 times. I don't want to have to do anything to do with it, and the timing is just right when I just am not going to do anything. Having the knowledge of all of these decks is also very, very key. As I said, when I was playing Mobile Legends, I was so frustrated because I wasn't I wasn't getting any better after thousands of games. Like, literally, maybe like 3,000 games, and I was like putting in more time than anybody else, and I was just so shit. And then I kind of realized what I was doing. I thought that like the best way of doing was to master one champ perfectly, and then just play one champ over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which would work for a series of time. Which is the reason why I continue doing it for thousands of games, playing mostly one. But then people that didn't even know how to play anybody and didn't have with, let's say I had 2,000 games with one champ, and somebody else has 2,000 games with 45 of them, and it's all kind of evenly dispersed. Then that guy in the higher ranks, in the early ranks, I'm gonna most likely beat him. Because I'm just going to be stacking up and the team is not going to be good enough. Once the team is going to be good enough, like when shit starts to get good enough here, then it just can't be, man. Because then when you have 10,000 games and you've played a good amount of games with every single champ, then you don't, then as I said, I didn't become necessarily good at the champ that I was playing, which was the whole time what I thought that I was doing. I just knew exactly how to counter absolutely everyone, because I just played everyone and died so much that I remembered, oh, so this guy was a cunt. Even though on stats wise it shouldn't be so one-sided, this guy absolutely destroyed me when I played this stupid piece of shit. So I didn't play anything good, I just knew exactly what to play against him. So my ego went through the fucking roof when I hit world rank levels, and we were like top 10 squads in the world before Indonesia came in and Russia came in and cleared out fucking everything. Then we were popping. I actually had a feeling like I was actually doing something. But then when you get into the even higher ranks, you have to be good at fucking everything. So then my kind of snaky little tactics of just playing the counters of every single hero and knowing exactly what that is, because I've lost with them so many fucking times, then that wasn't the advantage anymore. But for normal people, that is going to be an advantage towards 95% of players, and that's what he has with this deck. It's like if I was playing against a cyber deck. If I'm playing against a cyber deck, I know exactly what I'm waiting for. And for him, every deck is a cyber deck, so he knows exactly what he's waiting for. So he has that one thing, and I'm playing 4 cards in a row, and he just knows what card goes after another, and boom, waits it and puts it in there. That's just something that time can do, and that is the reason why I will lose to him every single time if he wanted to.
I've made one change to the deck, so I just want to see if this one works. This time I won't be waiting for Exodia. We'll be going.
I was just about ending it.
Head off.
Mm.
Yeah, I said just one because, like I said,
and at least you have a win on the last one. At least that's a good one.
Yeah, it is. But I want to see, like, just if I can get this one monster I added in to see if I can get it out, because it's in the extra deck now. I managed to add one. It's not one of the ones they usually add, but this is a monster I want. So I want to see if I can bring it out quickly or not. Because after all, if I can't bring it out quickly, it's not exactly useful for me, is it?
No, it's not.
Exactly.
While we're talking about pendulums,
yeah,
it doesn't count as a special summon, right?
It does.
Oh, so I could gain 1 card if you put 1 on the second side right now. Is that worth it? Because
No.
I'm not going to time it when you're going to be doing your mega summons. And looking at my hand, we're definitely going to be going into that stage of the game. Okay, I should have played this.
I would have. I wouldn't have cared what I said I had. I'd have said, okay, I'm playing now.
I didn't care for what you said. I cared for my calculations of how many turns it usually took you to do this, because I've never actually paid enough attention to know exactly what caused it. Fuck me, and after every single summon, it teases me by saying, "Oh, do you want to activate it now?" No, I don't. And that's the worst. That's the worst one of them all. Is going no, missing it every single fucking time. And that's the moment where I just go, yes, just activate it. Turn and I'm like activating it after you've finished, you know, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one. I can't do anything.
Yeah. I can't get the monster I wanted out, but that's quick enough. I should have been able to get close to it.
Yeah, I'm finished.
See what I draw.
And you know what? You fucking bastard! You're gonna go in defend the high ground because you are a cunt and didn't tell me when I'm supposed to put you in. So I'm gonna let you die there.
What do you mean? Like you wanted to know when to use Max C?
No. I'm saying that to Max C, not to you. I'm saying that to him. That he made the mistake. So now I'm putting him in the front of the fire army to get blasted off. Because Maxi is one of those cards that I like so much, but I hate so much at the same time as well, because it wants to fucking activate all the fucking time by just going after every single fucking summon, going, do you want to use it now? Do you want to use it now? Do you want to use it now? There's no, you just fucking don't ask me every single fucking time. And then it's just another one. I cancelled Maxi last turn 7 times. So after cancelling it 7 times, there's no enjoyment for me to actually play the fucking hand or the card how it's supposed to. I build an emotional layer and want to kill him.
Let's see if I can get the monster out that I'm looking for.
I'm going to guess that it's going to work.
I'm hoping.
And I'm glad that I summoned Maxi just to see 4 special summonings after that. That's exactly what I've just been talking about. Oh, 5.
This is the guy I wanted. He's new.
He looks like Chongyun from Genshin.
Yeah. Well, this Chongyun can't be targeted by effects. And can't be destroyed.
My hand was so shit that I absolutely deserted any chance of winning since I saw my hand. Yeah. If the only monster you play on the field is Maxi, then that's not good from the very beginning.
No. To be honest, that was the one card I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I could bring him out quickly, and I could.
For being like a main deck of having to be stacking cards, I'd say that is definitely different, and that is definitely strong, even without like the rest of it still built like as a plan plan B of defense was going for it, and I think that it's good, especially the master that you can summon 4 at the same time and then do combinations with that. I think that's very strong indeed.
like I said, I didn't have the cards before to make it, and then I was like, okay, I have the materials to make one of the cards I want. Let's see if I can bring it out in one turn, which I basically did.
Yeah. And because all of the other times it was much later, I was just like, nah, I'm gonna save this fucking maxi until the third turn he's gonna play, just like always. And then just seeing the summonings in, it's not only that I fucking knew that I was going to lose. I think that I would make myself lose even if I had something good. Maxi is one of them cards that fucking causes my blood to fucking boil.
Yeah.
But because, like, I mean, I misplay it almost every single time. Why do I still have it in my deck? I don't know. Sometimes when once out of the 10 times you use it, and somebody does like what I did against that guy, and you suddenly have 7 extra cards in your deck, you're like, that feeling was worth more than the 9 times I missed and didn't get it. I'm keeping it in.
Well, no fairness, I let you do it to me once when I was doing the Galaxy deck. I was just like, yeah, you have Maxi, use it now because I'm going to go crazy.
Oh yeah, but those were still when that happened. That was probably the first Maxi I didn't immediately cancel out with Ash Blossom.
It wasn't, but yeah.
No, I think that was exactly like the timeline when I was doing that as my favorite move.
My favorite is when I see someone is when I use Red Eyes Fusion, right? And someone goes, I'm gonna maxi this, and I'm like, Red Eyes Fusion means I can't summon anymore, which means that they've wasted it on just getting one card.
I've misplaced Maxi so many times, and when I usually, except for the last duel, I had everything and I just wanted to just play everything, even if it wasn't the best for the time. But I would usually just end the turn because of not that I want to be strategic or anything, but because of how many times people have done that to me. So I'm just like, all right, and then I'm gonna do it back. So getting at least one card, at least you're basically swapping the maxi for a chance to have something that could help you summon.
In my entire deck, I have 10 spells and traps, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing.
I mean, like with your deck, there's no chance that I wouldn't have max amounts of maxis in them. Like no chance. Even a small chance of getting at least 1 or 2 cards, I would have chucked it in. Wouldn't even think about it. And I actually think that it would be the smarter choice than the other decks that I use it in.
Oh yeah, if I had Maxi, I would definitely toss it in here. In fact, I should craft it.
Because otherwise, because it's a win-win situation for you, Maxi. Because otherwise, you get cards, or the person is going to skip their turn and give you 1 extra turn. So otherwise, you're going to buy yourself a turn or buy yourself some cards that you're going to swap out for Maxi anyway because you don't need it. So I think that Maxi is most perfect for this deck more than any other deck, to be honest. I am switching slowly everything off. I'm a little bit sad about what's slowly happening with the laptop, but thinking about the past, what I actually did with it, that it's not a PC, that it's a laptop, and it was for 1.5 years streaming non-stop 24 hours a day. I kind of thought that something like this was going to happen earlier, but since he survived through everything, and now I'm on the laptop once a week, and everything is going wrong. The color thing it screams that it's going to have to be replaced, which is the last thing that I want to fucking do. It has like a similar effect. Like if you've ever I don't know, broken your phone and both of the you have the inner glass and then you have the outside glass. You know the inner glass is basically the one that is more frail with absolutely everything. And there's 2 layers, so if you go through the first one, usually everything should be okay, and you can just put another one on. Once you go through the second one, you can see the different colors or complete darkness and shit. So kind of like the little colors that stay in and once the phone is completely gone, I remember like squishing it hard enough so it disappears for a while, and but you could still see that it's basically fucked, and you're just moving the colors around. These colors that stay behind when I swap screens looks very, 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 very similar to that. So, in my opinion, it's given me like a like the signals that the outside is okay, but that the inside is going, and it's probably going from overheating from all sides. I remember the whole laptop, even like the little corner, was everything was always so hot. But the reason why I'd never like thought that this could happen is that when it was going through all of this streaming Yu-Gi-Oh shit and everything, nothing happened. Everything was perfect. And now that the laptop isn't being used and has its own little space and it's being saved up, then suddenly this happens. Is it because it was so used to just being used all the time that after then not being used for 2 weeks, some of the places just wasn't like, I don't know what like the word, but people like oiled enough because it wouldn't be working. I know that it's not oiled and that there's no oil in there, but you know what I mean, right? But it's definitely very, very disappointing. The more the more that I'm trying to save it, that is going out, that it's going on the speed, the amount of lag, the tabs, the colors staying after that, and also like the visible difference for the gaming experience, and no difference at all with ping and anything like that. Just like goes to show that on paper still everything is fine, and I shouldn't be thinking bad about this, but fuck me, it's giving all the bad signals.
Yeah. Oh man, like that deck was just like, honestly, I think the best showing was when I was dueling against Demon, because like I said, his deck is specifically designed to like deal with attacks, and I was just like, well, that suits me fine because I need to survive.
Oh yeah, against Demon's deck, I, I mean, it's not like I'm saying it like if I stood a chance normally, but every single move has to be calculated, and plus, I'm like fucking playing old school Game Boy Pokemon game, and I've chosen like Charmander, and my rival has chosen Squirtle, and he's super effective against me whatever I do. That's what it kind of felt like with that deck. That whatever I used, I'm still going to be. I mean, Squirtle is still going to be super effective against my Charmander. That's how I kind of looked at it.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. I knew, like, when I saw that Nouveau deck, and he was just like, "Why don't you attack?" And I was like, "Your entire deck is literally built to deal with that. Why the fuck would I play into that?"
Yeah,
It's
but
like
also,
when you
but
go,
also, but also, I don't ever remember seeing him with so many cards in his hand, and I've seen him do fucking the weirdness of maximum levels with only a few cards. So I was looking for any option where I saw a possible win, and saw the cards and I saw that it was like 18-29. So I'm like, oh, maybe if it continues going like this, because it was already like almost an hour into the duel and you guys were still going. It was just like, okay, so maybe it's going to end like this, and immediately then my math was wrong, because 2 turns after that he was +4 and you were -2, and he could have done that how many times he basically wanted, so he wouldn't have run out of cards.
yeah, I knew and that's why I told you. I was literally saying, I was like, it doesn't matter how many cards are in his deck. It matters what cards are in my hand. Because if I even 0 cards in my deck, it doesn't matter, because if there's 0, then Exodia is definitely going to be in my hand by then. So so unless you have something that deals with like my hand, you're not going to deck me out.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to say a bad comment before I leave, so I get it off my chest. Um, the way I see all of these fucking decks and begin at the beginning, I think, okay, I might be able to learn this. I might go in for this, and it still is quite complicated, but so OP. And every single time I hear this, it just pops back into my head and goes, well, I could be literally played with a deck that is effective against this one, very effectively with almost any deck, and I'm just playing one deck over and over again. And every deck that plays against me has been edited in some kind of scale because everybody knows exactly each card that I'm going to play, and the only kind of way to break this kind of absolute cancer of bullshit is, by my logic, to answer with a bigger cancer of bullshit. How I change stuff in Mobile Legends and shit, and the only way to do that is by being a cunt to get the W, and it's all screaming the way of Kashtira. All of your decks, I have no idea what exactly is being played, and I have equally no idea how to play Kashtira deck. So I'm not seeing any difference between some new bullshit that I've never heard of or bullshit number two that I've never heard of. So
Yeah. Honestly, like Ash said, Ash, like, he's just like, if you play Kashtira, you might as well not play Yu-Gi-Oh, because at that point it's not a point of skill. It's just, if you get card one, you are going to win the duel. That's basically
yes, but there's one big thing in here which I need to get into the minds of everybody who I play against, which is mainly you two, and that's one thing, and one thing is that I can have a deck that could be effective and dangerous against any deck that you're going to play. So then logically you could, you know, make a final edit to make that deck a little bit more effective against that one, and then boom, last time I can choose the cyber deck because I have options that somebody could make their deck a little bit different because they're not going to be instantly counting that I only have one deck to play with, which is like so. It's such an advantage for anybody playing against me, and knowing this, that because I'm just imagining that every single duel that I've played, let's say except for a few ones, and it's actually not been like so little of them, then I've played against one of you two almost every single time, but almost with the exact same deck, which means that even if like you guys know what's in the deck already, the the amount of cards which you guys could get exactly to get every single one of my cards is just frightening. And there's nothing I could almost do with almost any deck because of traps like that could make any deck instantly immune against this. But if I had a good blue eyes deck that wasn't filled with fucking spells and traps, and I was using a deck that you hate very much, then you would definitely edit some of your things back. And would I sometimes use the deck? Of course I would, because then the surprise of what deck am I going to use wouldn't be there anymore. I never know what deck Demon is going to play against me, and he can always play against me with a deck that I've never heard of. So
no. The moment you start playing Kashtira, I'm going to just bring out an anti-Kashtira deck that works against regular decks.
yeah, but that's still not going to be as like so precise. Uh, I don't think you guys actually realize how precise your knowledge on every single one of my cards is, and how mine isn't.
Mhm. Well, yeah, of
So
course I know how it works, because number one, your deck is in most ways it's very straightforward.
oh yeah, I'm not saying that it isn't, but if I want to kind of move with something, then I can't pick a normal deck because you guys are going to be better than me with a normal deck. So what am I going to do? I'm going to use the most OP shit, and then if you guys make something different, then I can go back to the other decks. For example, I don't have that option right now because now it's just play a deck that I know how the cards look like, or play a deck where I don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to start adding some. I'm going to be starting to add some, some cancer cards to one of my old decks that I haven't played in a while.
I'm guessing that it's going to be the Red Eyes deck.
No,
Oh,
it's
I,
a good.
I, it's it's
Haven't played
it's
in a while.
it's going to be. I forgot his name. Um, Fucking hell! There wasn't an episode where he wasn't played. Uh,
Is it Zaxel you're thinking of?
yes,
And you're thinking of Utopia?
yes.
No.
Then that has just eliminated 94% of what I thought I knew.
Hmm. I know. In all fairness, you don't know. Like, I only have like 5, 6 decks really. Now that you add Exodia. Once you add Exodia.
And the new deck that you've been playing is not that old for you to call it old. So there's one or two remaining, and I feel like I should know which ones they are just from you telling me many times. But I can't.
Mhm.
I don't know, and I'm not going to pretend like if I would still know exactly what to do
It's
against
the
this.
Phantom Knight deck. Do you remember the one where I dump all my cards into the graveyard and then use all their effects?
Um, Vaguely, vaguely. I do, but it's not like that I know exactly what you're talking about. Um, the thing
I'm
is,
going.
the thing is, I feel like that happens with any new deck that somebody uses. So I don't really know. My lack of knowledge is frightening.
Mhm. Like I said, there are some decks that there are some cards that really fuck up your deck. Like, do you remember when I was making that temporary anti like machine deck, and I just banished every card that you owned?
Yeah, that
And
wouldn't be as effective as this card though. This card has everything.
oh no, I agree. But like that was fun, where it was just like lose 1,000 life points, but stop you from ever getting those cards back was like, you gotta admit that's massive. I mean,
And
it was basically
I also have to admit that it was very effective at that point of my
dueling.
kind of my knowledge because I just didn't know how to go against that. Whilst now I feel like I could go around this,
Yeah, you could.
but this one hit is a little bit more tricky to go around, especially not being even connected to any monster as well. If it was connected to a monster, that would have changed a lot. I could have deleted that with all three of my face downs.
Yeah. But because it was a trap, and
Yeah,
I
then
know.
that changes everything because I don't have
Yeah,
any cards to do that.
Harpy's Feather Duster is your own. Would have been
And
your only.
one card out of 60.
Yeah, you couldn't even summon Rampage Dragon because it stops that too.
I was looking for all of the options. I was trying to be Jaden Yugi playing against Bastion and trying to find the option how to fusion someone without polymerization, but this just wasn't the case because
Yeah,
if Bastion used this against Jaden, it would have been all of his fusion summons plus all of the plan B's and C's that were in his head and just absolutely stopped them. So technically, that wasn't good research from Bastion because there was a better card of doing it. But I feel like
oh,
for
there was also another trap card that he really should have used. Right, there's this trap called Anti Fusion Zone, which stops any fusions, and Bastion didn't use any fusions in that deck. So yeah, that trap would have been even better because it doesn't stop polymerization; it stops all fusions.
I feel like they were trying to like hide that behind the fact that putting in polymerization in the first place would be 100% the most understandable between all kinds of viewers if they didn't maybe have all of the information, then that definitely would have.
Well, yeah, but see, the thing is that what's this? What was I going to say?
It also gives the main
Jaden had
character an
already
escape route.
used- Jaden already used Fusion Gate beforehand. Like he's used Fusion Gate before in the series. So that's how I knew he had Fusion Gate. So he could, fusion summon even with that bloody trap card in use.
Yeah, and then the Jaden classic, you put a monster, you just chuck him in the graveyard, and then play a hero emerges.
No, a hero emerges comes from your.
Nah, it's not the one. It's not the one. Hero Signal, that's the one.
I think Hero Signal summons it from your deck.
Not from the graveyard. Then what's the one that summons it from the graveyard?
That would be Oversoul.
That's the one. Plus he also had Monster Reborn. So I mean, technically, polymerization is just the way he fusion summons with the most, but it might even be the least effective in a real Master Duel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ending. I already have the ending screen off, and I didn't put on any fake music that is going to get me copyright fucking striked again. Right, I'm switching off the call. I'm gonna have a nice cigarette, and I was just about to say cold beer, but I ran out of beer yesterday. That's why I'm drinking water. Shit. All right. Well, no beer for me. All right. Good night. Hopefully, I'll be doing something soon, especially with everything that's stacked up in Genshin, and I didn't really do anything in Genshin extra today. I kind of got pissed off and ended up in Honkai.
At least you learned how to. At least you got some statues up, and B, you learned how to use the hedgehog, as you call them.
Oh yeah, but also every single time I'm open to this kind of gameplay. It shows slowly more and more and more how absolutely redundant and stupid in the game I actually am. And how behind on everything, and not playing the game for a few weeks, it hasn't helped that drastically by a very, very big piece. It was keeping some of my little knowledges intact. Oh mate, I'm off. I'm if I'm lucky, I think that maybe on Saturday there could be another stream to do everything in the same weeks, because I've stacked up 8 fucking weekly bosses now in Honkai, and I can only do 2 per round, one at the beginning and one at the end, and I get 2. For example, I already have like 6 bosses stacked up after each other, and still not paying a single piece of primals to get in. So I'm going to have to do it at some point. It's otherwise going to be a big waste to just see that sitting there. Alright, I'm off. I might keep the stream on for like another 20 minutes just with the ending.
I'm gonna do my commissions.
Fuck me, that was loud.